sunshine. Only good for day workers here.
Hail to you, dog's bottom!
How you turned my world, you precious thing.
Good morning. Good morning. Anyone got any pebbles to shake? Shake some pebbles. I cannot find the lid off my sticker tin anywhere. On the floor, I think one of my action figures was using it for a shield. I have not seen the show, by the way. If anyone comes in and goes, oh, I haven't seen it. I'm watching it tonight. Putting the tree up, watching all the things. It's going to be a long night. Well, we're not going to watch all of it. A bit of it. Wow, Zazulio, all of them? Oh my god. It doesn't give me it doesn't do an affiliate anniversary. It only does part anniversary now, which is awful, I think, to be honest. When I first joined the partner Discord, that's the first thing I asked about. Why don't we get an anniversary for our affiliate? Because, like, in a way, kind of celebrate that in more way, because that's when I first started, and everyone was like, yeah, we don't need it with the partner one. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's good, but why can't we have the other one as well? The two awesome milestones, I think. But no one else seemed as bothered as me.
Eddie, that is a hedgehog.
Yeah, I'm now live on all the things. The Twitches and the YouTubes.
Mrs. DJ.
That's me. That's my name. That's my name, that's what it is, that's what I want to hear. It's Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ, Mr. CJ. That's me. It's weird saying your own name. Everyone now, say their own name. Don't say my name, say your own name. It's weird, isn't it? Stephen. It's weird. Sausage is my favourite meat. It's not sausage, it's my name. Good morning, everybody. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that I'm not wearing the outfit, the armor? It feels really odd. I've stopped doing the guns now. I just do a little random run around. Isn't it weird that I'm not like wearing armor? It feels odd. I feel like what? Where's my uniform? It feels odd. I'm not going to battle. No one complained about me not playing games today because there is no plans to play games today. Probably. Good morning, everybody.
Mr. DJ.
As you can see today, as you probably noted, it's a weird one talking about this because all month we'll be like, what do we do? I've got a few things to plan, but it's been 5 years since I've been streaming, and it's just been mentioned before. Why haven't you had the little happy anniversary thing? And I'll tell you again, because in case anyone missed this. So we don't get that. Once you become a partner, that replaces the affiliate anniversary celebration, which I think is not good. I think you should have both milestones as something to celebrate, because for me, becoming affiliate was a major start. It would give you some validation of like, whoa, this like journey is amazing. Like I'm so excited, like to get going. And then obviously the partner one was an amazing milestone as well. But I feel like maybe these days the blurring the lines between what affiliate and partner is. So maybe it's not that as important to people. But for me, it is very important because this is where my favourite meat because of sausages. Because I feel like that's where it gave me a bit of validation. All right, Josh, I'm having a little moment here, mate. Talking about stuff. Okay, I'll let you in. I'll let you in. Josh, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. And Switch, 5 years, Mr. DJ. Master Yoda says, celebrate your anniversary, you must. 5 years, a big year it is. Or something like that. And he's on YouTube as well. Oh, fucks, mate. Get another one for the on YouTube. Good morning. That's Joe, good morning. Good morning. Straight away, before we say anything late, golden tickets today. So stick around. Get your golden tickets. Get those golden tickets in. Get the golden tickets in. Get the thing will be done today.
I've got a golden ticket.
There we go. I was waiting for that. And but thanks, Julio. Good morning, mate. Good morning. I'll just make sure my I think the short stream is on as well. Just double checking. Should be. Oh, it is. It is. JR's welcome, morning, mate. Good morning. John Candy as well, good morning. Good morning. Gotta see you. I said, and he said that in an American way. Gotta see you. Oh no, that's Australian. Gotta see you. Gotta see you. Could do it. Gotta see you. I don't know what accent that is now. I've watched them all, so I have not watched any Stranger Things tonight. We're planning, because I was knackered yesterday. I was absolutely wrecked yesterday, because a couple of days of just like hardly any sleep. And then headache on Wednesday. It just wrecked me Wednesday. And then yesterday was after the stream, because it was a long one, I was just wrecked. So tonight, we got to put the tree up. Planes, Trains and Automobiles. At least one episode of Stranger Things, or maybe two. And then at least 1 or 2 episodes of the Beatles anthology. I know no one here is bothered about the Beatles anthology, but I am incredibly excited. And I think by tonight they're going to have all 9 episodes out of it as well, which the 9th one is the new one. So we're going to have a bit of a variety night tonight. If we get through it, I don't know. We've left everything to the end of the night. Anyway, what's the song called? Oh, I don't know what the songs are called. The song before was called Blitzmaster, and the one before was called Back to Business. Back to Business. Oh, I see you both on the YouTubes. Thanks, guys. Good morning. Steve bopping. It does. I just thought I needed to put something there rather than a picture of me playing a game or something, or a game that's coming up. And I just thought, well, the bopping picture's good. Although it's still from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You might have heard of it. I was answering that before what JR said about like why don't we get the anniversary thing. It's not me. my partner anniversary is in January. And that is the time. It's great. Obviously, I will celebrate the partner anniversary, but it's also the time where everyone's just super depressed because Christmas is over. So it's like I almost like want to celebrate this one with more gusto because it's around Christmas. You know what I mean? But yeah, January, everyone's like, "Oh, was it anniversary? Is it? I don't care. I don't care. I've got to go back to work." So all that stuff happens, doesn't it, in January? I'll take. Thanks so much, mate. Appreciate that. Hello, mate. And Marcus, I do. Thanks so much, mate. Thanks so much. It's so weird. It's the last day I can possibly do it. All month I was like, what do I do? What do people do? And I should be asking. It sounds like I've just started streaming, but I don't know. It's really hard to put emphasis on like a thing. So I thought, why don't we just have a special stream where we just talk about the last 5 years, and I've got some fun things to do as well. We might have a video to watch and sift through. You're like, what? But I saw this come up on YouTube the other day. I was like, oh, that'll be fun, Mum. It might be good. How should I get it for affiliate? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Becoming affiliate was a huge deal for me. Absolutely huge. Because before that, I just didn't know what I was doing. Still don't know what I'm doing. But at that point, I really didn't know what I was doing. And I felt like it was just Twitch kind of going, right, you're starting now. You're off the starting block. Here we go. You know what I mean? You've got enough, enough people. That's what it was. Like when you start Twitch, you're just like, what do I do? I see loads of people who start Twitch and literally just jump on and press go live without like talking to anyone or anything like that. And then they complain on Twitter going, no discovery. No discovery. I went on Twitch. No one was there. No one came to see me. I was like, you just streamed for like 1 hour. The very first time. You didn't say hello to anyone, and that's it. You know what I mean? But that's what we all do that because we all learn, you know. Yeah, that's the big one, not the partner. That's just a matter. Exactly, yeah. I agree. Although my partner for me was huge, absolutely huge for me. But yeah, the fillet for me was like, oh, I like this. This is good. Give me a taste. Hey, Chokers, welcome, morning.
Good morning.
You might have noticed I've got a new command at the bottom, whatever it is. If you're on Twitch, ask me anything, and that'll get. I think it might even be sent to the late night serial podcast channel, but whatever. I'll distinguish the two. So it's only 250 Steve bags. So if you've got a question about streaming or whatever, I'll answer anything today. You know, if maybe you're a streamer and you're like, how does Steve do that? There's that thing that Steve does, and I'd love to know. But it's weird. I don't want to ask him because it's weird to say, ask him that. Ask me anything. You want to know what software I use? You want to know anything about like routines? You want to know how I do any editing or come up with ideas, if any, I've got any. You want to know anything? Ask me in questions. You want to know what my favourite fruit is? Put it in there.
You got mail.
We go. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I'll get a bunch of these and go through them. That's a good question. It's not a good question.
Got mail.
It's a question. That's a good question. I do, Angel. That's you know what? It's a silly question, but it's also a really good one. You know what I mean? Because you go, oh, I like that. You've asked a silly question, but it also could be used as a good one. You know, I like that. You know what you're doing. Sausage is my favourite.
You've got mail.
That's a question. Do you know what? Yeah, I will go into that. Very good question as well. Morning from the project. From the office, happy 5th birthday. You don't look a day over a year. I know. I was looking at old videos of myself yesterday, showing Lynn's like, I haven't gotten like the first streams I did on Twitch. They're all gone for some reason. But I've got a video of when I went live on YouTube for the very first time I ever do anything. And it was that year, but early on in the year. And I'll show a bit of that later. But I'm all fresh faced and like, and it's like, and I'll tell you the whole build up to that. And that was the whole catalyst for like coming here eventually. You'd say your name if you were a Pokemon. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Just Josh. Hey, Josh. Say your name,
You've
Josh.
Got mail.
Say it. Say your name. Do you know? That's a question as well. It's a good question. That's a very good question. And I was going to do something about that today as well. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. You must be getting there as well. Like, how many other people are here? Like 5 years streaming. What about you guys? I'll ask you guys. If you're a streamer here, how many years have you been streaming? Because a lot of you are like me, pandemic streamers, lockdown streamers, you know, which we'll talk about. But happy thanks, Josh. Derby, yeah, that's a word.
You've got mail.
I'm gonna go through all these. Sam Hain, thank you so much for the free stream streak. I've got all these questions there, by the way, so don't worry, I'll get through them all. A fun day of community games and prizes, eh? Okay now, just chatting like normal. How did? hey, but there's no promise of a game now, because people go, oh, would you play the game? No game, Jack. Look at my Jack. Jack, congratulations on beating Little Nightmares 2. I mean, I think you loved it as much as me, to be honest. You were like gleaming, big smile on your face. And then you played Fortnite. The thing about when you were playing Fortnite yesterday, and at the start of it, it was like, oh, what's this? All the kids playing this with all the colours. No wonder they like this with all the colours. Oh, it's too bright for me. I like it dark and decaying. And then halfway through, it was like, that's all right. He proper got into it. And I'll be honest, though, it was actually good to watch it, didn't it? It is on the shorts as well. Thanks, guys. And there's Josh on the shorts. Good morning, everyone, on the shorts clips channel. Anyone watching the clips channel? 24-hour anniversary stream? No. I don't know how long this will be, to be honest. Double bubble 48 hours. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I'll be dead. I was dead after. I streamed.
You've got mail.
6 hours yesterday. That's too much for me. Like, I've started getting to about 2, and that's fine. 3 to 3 is a bit too much. That's when my back starts aching. I'm like, oh, man. Have you ever made your... Is that a question?
Serious.
Is that, have you put
Don't
it...
call me Shirley.
If you've got... Amber, welcome in. Have you ever made... Do you know what? If you want to ask me that, put it in the... Doesn't ask me anything question. Maybe.
Total doubts.
Play Mario Kart with chat? No. No. I mean, do you know why, Josh? Because I'm too good. And everyone here will be like, oh, why is Steve too good? Do you know what I mean? Probably why. UK Retro Game. Thank you so much for 6 I know it wasn't a special, Jack. Mr. Green Fox, well, good morning, mate. I don't know I've got a reach so far. Mr. J throwing shade at people like, me just press go live. No, would you just press go live? You don't just press go live. No one does that. What colour socks? Yeah, there you go. There's a question. I'm wearing Grinch socks. I'm going to get some at the weekend. Nobody ask him anything to me. I'm not playing any game. I've got loads of other stuff to do. If you don't play games, we don't talk, by the way. Oh, we've got enough Christmas stuff to go through. JR, don't worry. JR's like, ask him stuff. Ed, I saw you, mate. I've just missed your messages there. Just jumped off the stream. Diana, welcome in. Ed as well. Just how many people... oh, yeah, there's questions as well. Chris as well. Have you asked that?
Good morning.
If you don't know, questions, please use the Ask Me Anything redeem. So, because the questions are it's gonna go off, and I've got a big board at the side. I can go and just read through. Okay. What are your there you go. So just 1 year. You're still only 1 year, but do you know? I'll be honest, mate. I wouldn't pay you for 1 year. I think you feel more professional. I think that's a compliment. I'll say I wouldn't see you as a 1 year streamer. I'd see you more than that.
You've got
You
mail.
seem way more professional. 17 years. What's your favourite game? Oh, yeah, go, yeah. So, yeah, make sure if you're going to ask a question, please use that, because otherwise, by the time I've got to another question, people's messages go off.
You've got
There's
mail.
Jack. 2 years in October, but I'm a part-time streamer, so it probably doesn't count. No, it does, because some people only get to stream like once a week, or like once every couple of weeks, and they're still streamers, you know. As long as you have some kind of schedule. Very close to 5 yourself, my outings, of course. I would say you were. I can tell. Well, I couldn't tell, but I thought it was a bit longer. Is your duck voice sing the Pollington Peas? I can do a little bit. There you go. That was if Paul McCartney did it. Did you see the face nod thing? The wobble. And I think it's I have a sort of question there. I will get through these. Technically, the first time I streamed was 9 years ago, but I wouldn't say I've been streaming for 9 years. I haven't kept... Oh, am I freezing, by the way? Did my camera freeze then? I don't know why. Why is my camera freezing? Did my camera just freeze for a second then? This is the first time I streamed 9 years ago, but I wouldn't say I've been streaming for 9 years. I haven't kept up with it often enough to stop. Okay. Do you know what it might be though? I noticed it. Just give me a second. I think it's because I got that GIF in the first thingy. Let me just get rid of it in the intro. I think it's something to do with that, you know. If I miss your message,
You've got mail.
Post it in a bit. That one, maybe I'll get rid of that. Maybe it's that. What was that? Sorry. But I wouldn't say I've been streaming for 9 years. I haven't kept up with it enough to keep saying that. That's kind of like what Julio says, isn't it? I'd say if you have some kind of rough schedule, it still counts. You did stream for a long time yesterday, is true, but you also made some actual No, actually, you played the game. Yeah, it's weird. I don't feel like I should be a full-time streamer. JR Tech, welcome in.
Good morning.
And because I want this as my career, and, you know, it basically is, but I can't stream more than like 5-6 hours. I can't. Just literally can't. Oh, my screen's flashing. There's something weird going on today. There's ball game after love, yeah.
Good morning.
And there's Happy, welcome in.
Good morning.
I think Wolfie just came in there. Good morning, mate.
Good morning.
I'm worried that something's going to break today because my screen's flashing a bit. I don't know why. We got a question there. You press go live? Interesting. It's the teleprompter that's doing that. Right. If I just stop
You've got mail.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, everything's in the way. Give me a second. Quit camera hub. Is that good? Quit. Now if I start it again, it might be alright. Initialize it. Uh-oh. That definitely did something on my end. Let's see if that fixes anything. Okay. Maybe. Okay.
Mr.
CJ, I will definitely take that. Oh, there you go. Take that compliment. Ed, what's your biggest game? I hope you put that in there. AJ, I've missed anyone. Sorry. Scott's great. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. 5 years, August 2026, but haven't streamed in ages. 2026, jeez. Isn't it mad that we're near the end of this year? Like the month after next is it's crazy to me. If you would, ask a question, I'll thank Julio. Pin that if you want. I think you might have already. Andy, welcome in.
Good morning.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, mate. How you can tell, because I look weathered. No, because you're professional. You're professional. You've got all the things.
Mail.
You know what I mean? You've got all the things. You do this. You got that. You got an audience. You know what I mean? You've got a community, and you've got stuff, and you know what to do with the stuff. You can tell when someone's new and they've got loads of stuff and they don't know what to do, and they're like, ugh. But it's like a lot of us kind of evolve over time, so we get a little bit of extra lights. This, welcome in.
Good morning.
And sport as well, as yet.
Good morning.
Didn't know to say how many people have I have to put on the murder list for attempting spot. Oh my god, yeah, no spoilers. No, I know a bunch of people have watched the show and I've not watched it, and I'm so excited to watch it tonight, but I've got so much to watch tonight, so I can't watch them all either. Will we ever play another question? Damn it, mate. I think this is a sequel. Sky Fox, welcome in, good to see you. 5 years, it was a good run. Yeah, I'm announcing my retirement today. I do shit. Also, exclamation mark Kira. I did put that in. Hopefully, unless I've spelt it wrong, because I did it like, oh, go quickly throw that in. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, that is still flashing. Weird.
Kira.
There you go. Oh, Kira, what's your favourite game? Oh, mate, so you're asking on YouTube, so you can't ask on Twitch. Okay, so I'll quickly answer you. Right, my favourite game is what the hell's the name of it? The SNES game. What's my favourite game? The name has completely escaped me. I always talk about this game, and for some reason I can't remember it. Come on, someone remind me. Someone refresh my mind. Shadowrun, thanks, Julio. Shadowrun on the SNES. Shadowrun on the Super. Everyone knows, apart from me, about Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. It's like a cyberpunk kind of RPG, action-adventure RPG with a little bit of RTS to it, I guess. Something I would never play now, but I loved when I was growing up. Matt, welcome in, mate. Good to see you.
Good morning.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate. And Wolfies, welcome back to 5 years. I've loved being here for the last 11 months or so. God, mate, it's been that long already. Love being a little part of the community you've built up. Here's one. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Isn't it? It's nuts. Like Mike was saying this yesterday. He's been here for like 18 months or something. I was like, what? It feels like half a year. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I saw that one. Cammy, got to see you. Thank you so much, Cammy.
Good morning.
Do you know one of my outings? I thought you were saying L, as in like a Spanish L. I don't know why. How would people? Yeah, is that a good question? Is that a question? For Christmas and a bunch of Mariah Carey. Oh, music. I love Mariah Carey. News has just come over. We had 5 years left to cry in. What?
But we've grown up.
Oh. Thanks,
5
guys.
incredible years. Raising a cheeky cherry cola to one of the most entertaining humans on this platform.
Gaz,
many,
thank you so
many
much.
Congrats to you, friends, and here's to the next 5.
Guys, you're too nice. Thank you so much. No one's making me cry today. I'm not letting yes. It's very nice of you guys. That's a lot. You get a good morning.
Good morning.
Right, I'm turning my teleprompter off. That's what's happening because it just doesn't like it's making my camera flash. All right, now we can focus. Change your name. JR Tech. Change your name. There's only one JR. It's true, actually. Yeah. Good point. This Kitty. Good morning, Kitty.
Good morning.
Hello, mate. Any good couch co-op? Oh, we did a question for there. So basically, if you haven't realised yet, there's an Ask Me Anything question thing down there. Throw it on there, and I'll answer it at some point. I've got a few to go through. 5 years is full. It has, hasn't it?
You've got mail.
There you go. That's a good question, Kerry. Well, do you know what? I got another silly question, but a good one I like to answer. How this? You got stuff. A lot of us aspire to just have things. I mean, yeah, that's true.
You've got mail.
Thanks, guys. I've been streaming for about 5 years. It doesn't feel no, it doesn't. I'll be honest, right? This is the longest thing I've ever stuck with. Even with music, bands, I've ended up going, I'm quitting this, I'm moving on to another band, or we're changing the name, or we have a big break. This is the longest thing I've ever dedicated any of my time to. And I think it's because I'm just obsessed with it. This is like my... Well, that was just... What a lovely moment. Thanks, Skyfox.
Nearly 2 years, let's go.
Oh, thank you so much. You're going to get with this. You're going to get a sticker. Here we go. I know who he's like. Don't give him... I'm not going to give you the... I don't know what it is, actually. Right, you're going to get... Oh, here you go. That's a good one. That's a good one, isn't it? 19 months, by the way. Jesus peas. 92 years ago. That's 92 years. Someone remind me later on stickers and golden tickets. That's a good one, isn't it?
You've got mail.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Little Marvin. Yeah, there you go. Last action. Not last action. No. Although it's got one of the best last battles in it, I've got to say. The favourite game he doesn't remember. No, I knew they were going to say that. Bug, I don't care. Bug, but I don't even know. Is that at a game? Wow, is it 18? No. Paul Block, more couple, no. Although, I was surprised at how good that was. I'll be honest. I went in fully expecting this to be absolutely trash, and I beat it.
You've got mail.
I don't get to watch the last night. I had to do my turn at the hospital instead of tonight, but I'll sit down all day tomorrow. We're going to do tonight. We're watching a couple of episodes. I'm going to split it up over the weekend. Hiyo, Simon. I have plans for the upcoming weekend. Mate, today I'm celebrating my 5 years as a streamer. So all I can think about is that right now, and watching loads of TV and putting the Christmas decorations up tonight. And tomorrow, a bunch of us watching Teen Witch on Discord over here. So if anyone wants to join...
You've got mail.
If anyone wants to... Thanks, Andy. Thanks, mate. If anyone wants to join us, there's a link there. Just join the event at the top. Shaded Jog. I don't know what that is. How many... Oh, that's on my questions ask. Thanks, guys. There with 500 bits, mate. When you walk into your streaming room... Oh, that's a question. Question. That's a good question. Katie, yeah, that's a question. This question. We've got some good questions, though. You must be having a big anniversary. It is 5 years, mate. 5,000 years.
You've got mail.
Grab the tin, put the fingers in. Oh, did I say? I didn't say it, did I? Next time I'm going to say it with like just incredible gusto. Yeah, if there is next time. Thanks, Andy. Wait a minute. I saw Simon 3D. I found one video of me playing Simon 3D yesterday. It was on a hard drive, so thank God for that, because all my other videos are gone from the early days. Okay, time for a spicy question. Oh, no. Oh, I actually saw that, yeah. That's a bit different. Oh, hey, Chuck, thank you so much for kicking off.
Let's get this train rolling.
Thanks, thanks, mate.
Good morning.
Morning, Stubbsy. I had a good sleep yesterday, but I'm still slurring words today. I don't know why. A nice job of 5 years celebrating my own anniversary. Tomorrow, what anniversary you've got tomorrow? How many years? I can't tell. Let's say 3. 3 years? A few days now? With people that you want to talk to outside the live stream, do you arrange to meet up on a Zoom? Do you have Zoom calls? I don't do Zoom calls, no. I don't really. I'm incredibly introverted, which is weird because I don't think people understand that. Because I love talking to people through the streams, but outside the streams, I'm very shy. So it's odd. I think the streaming has helped me come out of my shell. That's one of the things I'm really thankful for streaming for. It's really helped me to kind of like move the introvert extrovert needle or whatever into the middle, maybe become a bit more of an ambivert. But I'm someone I don't really hang out with anyone outside the stream apart from my wife. So it's the only time I get to do it with you guys because you know what I'm like. You've seen me, buddy, in some events. I'm just a bit like I'm awkward. You can't ask a lady that. Oh yeah, I suppose I couldn't. I should have done that. But we might get a question now. Oh, thanks, Ray. Congrats on 5 years, mate. Retro like. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. I'm same. I'm very introverted in real life, but on a stream, I talk. It's exactly it. It's just easier. It's not about thanks, mate. 2 likes. We're live on Twitch. We're live on the main YouTube channel, and we're live on the Clips channel. So thanks everyone who's visited in those ones. Right. So let's answer some of these questions then. Okay. So I can't put them on the screen, which is a bit gutting. But what have we got? Oh, that was the Paddington Peas one, wasn't it?
Dance, magic dance.
Oh, Jack, thanks so much.
Happy 5-year anniversary, mate. It's been a pleasure to get to know you over the years and meet you in real life. Yeah. You've been my morning breakfast show for about 3 years and you've got me through some crap days at work.
Oh,
Here's to another 5 years, sweet.
Jack, I'll tell you what, right? God, I'm getting emotional about this now. You got me through some mornings when I was going through the really bad back pain issues in the middle of this year, and then you stream at the weekend, and that was one of the things that really got me through. Like in the mornings, like when I got up really early and had to do some exercises and stuff while Linda's in bed, and I was going through the routine. I was so sick of it, but like and I do you on YouTube, and it got me through. Just anything to take your mind off, isn't it? Everything escapism. So I say thank you. Okay, what questions have we got? Ask me anything. Julio says, what colour socks you wearing? Right. Today I'm actually wearing matching socks. This doesn't happen all the time, but because I bought a lot of socks a while ago, all the same socks, they seem to match a lot more. It's out, I don't know, it's out of my control, I know. So there's this like stripy yellow, blue and red, mainly black socks from Tesco.
You've got mail.
Makes it easy. Don't know if it's a good question. Good answer. Angel asks, who would you give your last Rolo to? It's obviously going to be my wife. Although we're not well, I don't know if she is. I'm not a massive fan of caramel. I used to be when I was a kid, not now. Not really. So I'll probably give her the whole packet of Rolos. But there's a lot of last Rolos in there, isn't it? But yeah, it's going to be my wife, isn't it? You know. Do you like Marmite? Meowtings says, I don't know if I've actually had spreadable Marmite before in my life.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's a good question. I know it's surprising, isn't it? But I love Twiglets. A Twiglets Marmite? Has it got Marmite on it? Or is that a different thing? I love Twiglets, so we always get the barrel. Well, I get the barrel over Christmas. I'm obsessed with the barrel. So I don't know if that's a thing. Is that true? Yeah, there's non-spreadable alright Twiglets. Yeah, I love Twiglets. Well, a lot of us seem to be introverts who enable our inner selves in here. If I saw Stay in Town or something, I'd probably hide. I'm the same. But because we have a common ground, don't we? Have common ground. We like retro stuff and all that. We have something as an icebreaker to talk about. But, you know, if we didn't have that... That's why I don't like TwitchCon. Sue me, Twitch. I'm not really a big fan of the whole idea of just going to TwitchCon and going, hi, I'm a streamer. I don't know. But when we go to somewhere like Blackpool or a gaming event, we've got that icebreaker of being there for a reason, going to the arcades and doing all that. But I'm not really into a place to go there as a creator or whatever. You know, Maybe in the future, maybe that's just like shooting myself in the foot, but it's just like never really kind of made sense to me emotionally and all that stuff. Just to go just because we stream or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I kind of want to go because we've got a passion for something, you know. But whatever. Thanks, Kiri. Appreciate that. No, we have a kip. It wasn't a kip. Oh no, not Joe Rogan on the screen. Every AI picture of me is Joe Rogan. Thanks whoever that was. I'm right at the bottom of me. Ask me anything. I'll get to that in a minute. Thank you for that. Although I can see it on Tangy, can't I, at the bottom. Thanks, Jack. It was Jack. Well, you get free grub and stuff as a partner. I know that is that. Yeah, you get all that stuff. But I've never really kind of been into the idea of it. I mean, I'm not against people who go because they bloody love it. I'm so shy with all that stuff that I just feel like I just melt, you know. Are you gonna go to shops this weekend? Yeah, coffee shop definitely, and go for a read definitely. It's my last time to read a bit of the stand before I'm gonna read some kind of seasonal stuff, and then I'll go back to the stand in January. So yeah, bit of Narnia I think, and Christmas Carol this month. It was Twiglet, the Winnie the Pooh friend, who didn't make the cut. I'm guessing you don't know what Twiglets are. How do you explain Twiglets, guys? They're like
always be sure to swim in an area where an adult is
are they
watching
Marmite?
And never swim
They're like
alone.
branches, like burnt branches. They're lovely, but they are very much like you either love or hate them. There's no in between. I had a discussion just the other day. Some people hate Marmite but love Twiglets, despite Twiglets being Marmite flavour. So Marmite flavour, yeah, I like them. So I'm not against Marmite. I've just never been in a situation where I can have some. It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question. I should try it though. I feel like people say it's really good on toast, and I'll have a go. I know Rogan again. People love Rogan. I know Sloopy. Good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
I know Mally as well. Mally's streaking.
Good morning.
Thanks,
Good
mate.
morning.
If you want to ask me a question about anything, really, about anything streaming or whatever, use the thingy down below. The thingy. I think Hulo says he's got a pinned message today. You can have some Marmite now, Steve. Go on, treat yourself. I'll get a little pong. Twiglets are like a really nasty. See, that's the thing. You either love it or hate it. There's a good example. Do you know, I hate it. It's like mince pies. I think they're kind of similar in a way. Like, you either love or hate it.
Hello there. Ha. Oh boy.
Are you sick, Pierre?
It's time
Good
once
morning.
again for
Oh, mate, I appreciate that.
L.
Yours was the first community I felt part of on Twitch, and I've met and made some wonderful real life friends because of your stream. Oh, thanks, mate. I mean, everyone's great. We're all like, it's all the sum of its own part, isn't it? And everyone streams and we all connect like a big spider web. I only know that was. Oh wait, I mean, why am I reading? That's your reply. Sausage is my favorite. Chocolate pretzels are amazing. They are. No one's saying chocolate pretzels aren't good. Anyway, next question. This was from Hedgehog. Just how many pop culture T-shirts do you have? I think I have not counted them, but I probably got about 300 around that. I want to get enough, so I've got enough one to wear every day. That's the plan. At some point in my life, I'll go, right, I've got to wear a different. I don't know why. It's not a brilliant thing to kind of to say that's an achievement, but that'd be quite fun to say. I've worn a different T-shirt every day this year, and do one of those photo montages that people do. You know when they're getting older. You know those ones.
You've got mail.
That. But no, it would just be like T-shirt. That'd be quite good to do. But yeah, I love T-shirts. I love my fashion. I'm literally the same. I wear the same kind of thing every day, right? The top half anyway, jeans, the bottom. But it's literally a T-shirt, flannel shirt, and a cardigan. Those are the three things you're going to find. Right? On a hat, obviously. That's well aware. Then on the 31st, you have to wash the whole lot ready for next year. Put them all into the wash. No wonder we have to get a new washing machine every year. Do one wash every Christmas Eve, New Year's. It's weird. YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, it's decided to show me a vid of Koreans tasting Twiglets the other day. They were like, "Ew, it tastes like burnt soy sauce." That's weird. Oh, this tea's gonna be cold. It is, but I'm having it. You have more T-shirts than video games. Is it a T-shirt streamer thing? No. The only thing I wear for a uniform for the stream is my my cosplay stuff. I wear all this normally. You got Starboard, you got... Oh, thanks, stay above. Oh, thanks for the merch link there. Right, next question was from Josh. What are your favourite Mario games from each console? NES, Mario 3. SNES, Mario World. Game Boy, Mario Land. Even though I say Mario Land 2 is amazing. I've got to go for the nostalgia factor. When I get past that, I'm like... I'm not really into them as much. Mario 64, I enjoyed it this year. So I'll go with that. But do you know what? I'll probably go Mario Kart 64. If that counts. I love that. GameCube, wasn't really into Sunshine. I didn't play it really. So I'll Double Dash, Mario Kart Double Dash. That's my favourite Mario Kart, so I'll go for that. The Wii, Mario Galaxy. Didn't play anything on Wii U. And Switch Odyssey. I guess. Probably missing something there. Is that a good list? I think it's a good list, isn't it? Gonna taste the milk to see if it's okay. Oh, Kitty, please let us know. Good vertical. Thanks, Skyfox. I don't think we'll get many people on these shorts today because it's sort of gaming stream, you know. I've seen that yesterday. Some people did come in yesterday because I was playing Dark Souls and all that. But if you're doing like a general stream, not as much traction. I need to look into that though. I'm trying to learn. Next question. Also, Samhain and Diana, thank you so much for your streaks. We got the duck. We did the Poggins and Peas. Ask me. I think Stu asks. Sorry. What is your advice for a streamer who has recently fallen out with a community and is trying to kind of start fresh again? Wow. So you fell out with a community? Like, that's a good question. I love starting again. I do. It's one of my problems, actually. I'm very, as everyone says here, at JR especially, I'm very self-sabotagey or self-sabotagey. I'm trying to get that stay in there. It's trouble today. I love starting again.
You've got mail.
Because you can only go up. Do you know what I mean? You always have issues when you've got like a community or whatever, and then it's harder to take risks. But when you're starting from nothing, you can do anything. You can do anything you want. So I would just like think of it like that. There's no point kind of thinking about the negative aspects because you've probably already done that over and over again and know what we're like. We're human beings and we've got monkey brains and we just think about all the negative things and they keep us up at night. So you've already done enough of that. Now concentrate on the fun stuff of like, I can do anything. I'm free. I can change my whole persona. I can be whatever I want. I can do this game. I can do that game. I can do whatever I want to do. So I would just kind of concentrate on that side of things. Book we got Last Chance asks Tom or Jerry. Why is this one making me think too much? I feel sorry for Tom because he never wins, but his win would mean massacre. It would be murder. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I want Tom to win. If he wins once, the game's done. But then again, maybe that's how Tom wants it. Maybe Tom doesn't actually want to win because he doesn't want to beat the game. Because as soon as he's got Jerry, there's no mice left and he'll starve. It's the motivation that keeps him going. You know what I mean? They always say, like, the journey's better than the destination. And maybe that's true for Tom. So I feel like there's more going for Tom. So I go for Tom, because I get it. So maybe he doesn't actually want to win in his heart, and that's why maybe sometimes he stops himself from winning when he could do. Yeah. So Tom, I've just booted up Shadow for the first time. Oh mate, Spud, the soundtrack. Oh my god, the music's so good. Yeah, it's so good. I'm getting chills. It's not a game of stream, so enormous. How dare you, Melly? How dare you? I beat the Capri Sun Demon yesterday, mate. You want to touch me? I did it. I did it. Welcome in. Good morning, Steve. Ask me anything. If you put it in the question, put it in the thing, Ian, I will 100% answer your question. I've just got loads of questions to go for. But I do your thing at the bottom. That's a good question as well. Use the redeem. Which means he likes to stab himself, self-sabotage. Yeah. I can't ever even say it. But it's true. I do have that. did you see Twitch is now trialing 1,000 gift subs bundle? Like, where are the rich ones watching and gifting those amounts? Yeah, I saw this on Twitter, and I think they've rolled it back now because they weren't happy with the way that they were dispersed to users. It's worrying, isn't it? I kind of wish Twitch would just focus on the things that make us kind of have more fun and give us more, I don't know, like look at what YouTube's doing. Mail. And focus on like the dual streaming aspect that they kind of got going. Just focus on all that stuff rather than the money stuff, because it's just, I don't know. Who's got 1,000? Who's going to pay 1,000 subs? It's a question as well. Weird. Joe Rogan also says we have monkey brains. Never seen Steve and Joe and saying, It's true though. Do you know what it is? Linz was reading this book called The Chimp Brain Paradox or something, and she was talking to me about it a while ago, and it's just stuck. Like every time we just kind of have this, we're compelled to do silly things straight away. You know what I mean? And we're not thinking about it. Thank you, Steve, and congrats on 5 years. I didn't say that. Oh, no worries. And you and your streams have been a big help to me over the years, as I'm a very early riser. You are, aren't you? Do you know what? Thank you so much, Stu. I don't say that enough to you, but I know how early you get up and you're in these streams. That's absolutely nuts. And I appreciate the hell out of you for that. And find myself feeling really lonely in them. Oh, well, I'm just really appreciated. Oh, God. J.O. asking the big questions there. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? So good. That's one I'd want on vinyl. Or, God, I want to do a cover of it. This is the point where Steve realises that he is mistaken the Shadowrun music for the Out Here Brothers. No. Don't even tempt, because Teresa will come in and go, oh, that one with these lyrics. Blah, 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 blah. I just wrote all the lyrics. And I post them on the screen as well. Thanks, Ian. I'm reading all the Twitter at the moment. It's the madness on there. I know a few people they did it. But I'm worried about younger people wasting their savings to gift. Yes. I think it's more so for the bigger streamers, isn't it? Where, you know, the thing is, the bigger you are, the more financially successful you're going to be just by proxy, because people just throw gift subs at those just to be noticed. You've seen that if you go to the big streams, and people might do it in that regard. They've thrown 1,000 just to be like, whoa, someone did 1,000, and they get called out for about 3 seconds, which is an absolute nut, because because the chat goes like that, their names aren't being called out, so it's a way of being noticed, I guess. The power of Chimp compels you. We had the author of the Chimp Paradox at the work. No, you did not, Mally. He did a speech. What? Oh, I'm telling Linz about that. She'd be made up. Yeah, she loved that book. I just learned about it through her. But I always think about it now. I always think about it in the terms of, you know, when I'm trying to say, like, oh, this is something I did. And also, like, because a lot of people will say, oh, this is how you do something. And it's like, well, no, because we're human beings and we'll have amazing faults along the way. And I always have to kind of include that because I'm like that. Bingo with a question. Right, so next question. Ed asks, what is your biggest achievement? What's your biggest gaming achievement in a game? Well, one of them was the Capri Sun Demon yesterday. I keep saying the Capri Sun Demon. I'll be honest, I started that stream yesterday thinking, this is attempt 1, and I was almost gonna write how many attempts it's gonna take that day, and I also was thinking I might not even do it by the end of the day. I don't know if you guys get this, but no matter what you do, I don't think Angel will, because she's just brilliant at games, but I never feel like I'm good at games, ever. Even when I've done something great, it kind of resets the next time round, and I'm like, oh, I'm rubbish again, and everyone thinks I'm trash, and blah, blah, blah. And then I do something really good like that, and I'm so proud of myself like for doing that yesterday. So I think moments like that, and probably beating some other tough games in the past, which are completely escaped me now. But that moment there, and I think that's because I'm just loving Dark Souls at the moment, and I kind of want to prove to myself that it's not going to be a game I give up on. And because everyone was saying this is the hardest moment in the game that'll break you, I felt really proud of doing that. Yeah, I was kind of like that with Silksong, actually, beating Silksong recently. No worries, guys. Thanks so much for the like. Yeah, it's nuts. Then you get people like Angry Ginger. Oh, he's the one who's on Celebrity Get Me Out Here, isn't he? Who now on I'm a Celeb, yeah. So people will now flock into his streams when he's back, going nuts. Yeah, exactly. I'll be honest. This is just me being old. I'd never heard of this person until because I've had to use Facebook at the moment, and I'm seeing loads of I'm a Celebrity things up, and I'm seeing him, and people are going YouTube or whatever. I've never heard of him. It's not my demographic, is it? And he doesn't. He's never heard of me. Steve is clinging to that Capra demon. And there's other ones, but I can't remember. That's the one that's like a big bright thing in my head.
Would anyone like any toast?
Also, because I'm just loving that game. It's somehow I didn't foresee that this year. I would be into Souls games. Where did that come from? I started the year going, hey, 20-hour games. That's it. That's all I'm ever gonna play. Dark Souls. What? Wait, how did that happen? I keep getting disconnected from chat, not my internet either, as it's happening on mobile. Do you think it's a Twitch thing?
You've got mail.
Can't be me then, can it? It can't be me. Turquoise, I see as well. Hello.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, my chat thing is this. Yeah, my other chat. I'm missing loads of chats on the other side. Yeah, it's not. What's going on? Yeah, my streamer thing is not catching up. That's the last message I'm getting there, the Julio's one, and there's nothing else. And then if I go to my other chat window, there's some other chat. Oh, what's going on? Whose Facebook birthday is it today? Oh, is it catching up a bit? Now I'll get the who want to join the Discord. But there are some other messages on there. Weird. It's Twitch missed up in the morning. Oh, maybe it is Twitch, yeah. I never know on who's... yeah, that's all right. We were watching Traitors a while ago, and I knew out all those people. Well, most of the people. But yeah, Sleb, I never really understand. It's disconnecting from chat happens a lot for me when I move around, driving, switching apps. I definitely think there's an issue because I've got two chat windows, basically. One, which I use this to display stuff on the screen like that, and one, a normal one. And the normal one's got more chatting than the other one, so there's something going on. There's the Capri-Sun demon, the Miwadi demon, the Kiora demon, the list goes on. There's loads of drink-related demons. Ginge is from Manny Stay. He hates you by default. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Manny is. He sounds like it's the Stone Roses guy who sadly passed away recently. Saucy, good to see you. Oh.
Good morning.
Thought that wasn't working then. I'm not even getting those messages that's showing up on the stream chat. Wowzers. Oh, Manchester. He's from Manchester. Okay, get it. Did you figure out how to curse yourself? Oh yeah, no, I do. I have. I've got back to the place where I've got it. It's going to be so annoying because I hit that Oswald guy, which would have got cheap paging stones. Now I've got to save up 6,000 souls every time I'm going to get uncursed, and I'm probably going to get cursed a lot. So it's probably where I'm going to be like spending a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the thing. Let me just refresh my. It can't be me, can it? Oh, don't like that way that went white. Let me refresh my sources or something. Okay, that is Twitch, isn't it? The play mute. Stop and close the source. Refresh it. I'll do anything. No. Reload the source. It must be a Twitch thing. We're not getting the Amazon thing happening today, are we? I think too many people doing asking questions. Do you reckon that can't be it? Can it? That can't be it. It just seems to be a Twitch issue. Yeah. Can someone look into the Twitch status maybe and see if they've said anything about it? Probably haven't. Or people will be.
You've got mail.
There's ZPL. There's got a question there. Thanks, mate. Oh, we know you're joking. Well, you know what it's like, mate. As soon as you say something like that, like we go to, is it my fault? Is it my fault? You know? Yeah. Twitch has been like this morning. So I've just got that message there. Ah, right. Okay, that came up. So JR's message just came up on this. And the last one was Julio's one, which is very interesting, isn't it? Let's see if anyone posts something next. Someone post something after that. Has anyone posted anything? Oh, yo, Kerry. Milk's fine. I may take. Great. Thanks, Kerry. Yes. I think I refreshed my source and it kind of maybe it's reconnected or something like that. That's good to know. Jesus peas. So, next question then. Postman Pat. Oh my god, mate! Yesterday, it was so funny. It was about like you were talking about Pat, someone, and they talked about his book, and I said, "Does he deliver?" And your face was like, literally, it felt like 5 minutes, and I could feel like it getting to you. Postman Pat. It's like great. Black Friday deals battering Amazon. Oh yes, Black Friday. Oh yeah, I suppose it's that element of that, isn't Ask me what my favourite vampire is. No. No, I won't. I feel like it's some kind of trap.
You've got mail.
Post from Pat. Oh, good question. Right. Next question is from Scott Queen. How many people have I had to put on my murder list for attempting spoilers? I think probably about 3. Although, I've got to be honest, like, cross my fingers. Been okay so far on my end. Plunger asks, will we ever play 30XX? I still have it installed, ready to go. Hope that, yeah, mate, we're days away. We're days away.
You've got mail.
Days away. Yeah, I'm getting the questions on. Retro Fanatic, hello.
Good morning.
Just in case Twitch was being dumb, Redux State, you'd be proud of me. I just watched Blade Rage, yes! Mate, we're watching it tonight. Cannot wait. What's your favourite? What's my favourite vampire? Go put that on there. And you didn't say, oh, it doesn't count. Doesn't count as a question. Is that a joke? Top 5 kids TV shows from me. Oh, good stuff. 3, that's not less than expected. I think it's been alright so far. I haven't been on Twitter though, so to get spoilers for it. It seems to be Twitch chat API. The API sends updates to third-party sources such as... okay. It seems to be alright now. Although my screen was flashing before, so I was thinking, oh, something with that. I think that was a separate issue, which I've fixed. Because count. Have you seen... No. Is that a question or thing? No, I've not seen it. I might see it at some point. I want the soundtrack more than anything. Okay, Bort asks, how would people love if I ruined Christmas for them and put a bunch of Mariah Carey's music on? I love the Mariah Carey song. I mean, Christmas songs are all about cheese and repetition and songs you've heard a million times. It would not be Christmas without
You've got
that.
mail.
Tradition, isn't it? So, you know. Yeah, people who moan about it. Wolfie asks, any good couch co-op memories growing up? Weirdly, if Double Dash comes to mind. I remember playing a lot of that with my brother. Mario Kart. A lot of it's Mario Kart. Mario Kart on the SNES. Stayed up all night with my brother. We were playing the battle mode. And we were parking so many green shells around that they started disappearing because the game ran out of memory. That was a good memory. Mortal Kombat, going around to my friend's house, and we were just playing Mortal Kombat 2 till like the sun came up. That was so good. Streets of Rage, 2-player. Golden Axe, 2-player. A lot of games like that, really. Angel asks, how many games are on your to finish on stream list? Not that many, really. Battletoads. Gotta beat Battletoads one day. Ninja Gaiden. There's probably something else. But I think it's just those 2 that are the ones that I need to finish in my life. Those 2. There's probably something else. So I go, oh yeah, that one. But those 2 mainly. Oh, Golden Axe. I'd say I want to go back to Golden Axe because it's a short one and I think I'll be able to do it. It's just getting that bit lucky in the last boss. Okay. Questions. Skyfox asks me, when you walk into your streaming room, right? Okay. The first thing in the morning and turn on the lights. What's the first feeling you get? So I'll tell you my morning routine. Right. I get up, and brush your teeth and all that stuff. And before even going down for food, I set everything up because it takes a while. I've got like, I've got to put these lights on the back, these lights on the front, my PC. I've got a crappy laptop at the side just to monitor stuff. I've got so much stuff that I need to put it all on. So when I come back up after I've had my breakfast and stuff, it's like easy to kind of just sort out the stream bit. But as soon as it's more like I don't feel anything at that point because it's just routine. It's just like do. I'm so used to it. I'm doing it without half awake. But I tell you what, the feeling when I press go live, I always get nervous, no matter what day it is. Like especially today because like just a chat stream. Everyone jokes about, but I always get nervous no matter what. I've always got this little choke feeling there and a thing in the back of your neck, all that stuff every time. And I feel like that's a good thing. I think you want that all the time. That shows that you care about it. You're a bit nervous. You're taking little bits of risks and things. So, yeah, I think that's a good thing. Don't you think? I think probably everyone gets that. Ganthor, welcome in.
Good morning.
Just saying, how would you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna put that on there.
Good morning.
I like the first Tron. I didn't like. Oh, I like the second one. I like the first one, Kerry, but I think it's hard to go back to now. It's very good, but there's a lot of just walking and it's like Lord of the Rings without any background, you know. If you could save one of your... Oh, yeah, that's a good question for the thing, isn't it? Was my sticky yet? It was. Is that many questions? Hello, I'm going to go for... Ian says, Snog, Manny Void. Okay. Oh, dear. I don't know that last person, but we'll get to it in a minute. Okay. And I think it's all... The chat thing's working now, isn't it? It's fine. That's just good. Okay, so next question. Kiri asks, why is there no... And I'm not without swearing... I don't know, passing gas command. I have never ever wanted to have that because I'm not into toilet humour. It's never been my type of humour, at all. I'm more into silly stuff. That said, the Family Guy one where he comes on and goes, that is funny. can't deny that is funny. Because it's just like in the middle of you saying something really nice or interesting or whatever, and then he just comes up and does that. It's always used in a funny way. But I've never really been into that kind of humour. It's just not me. So I've never really thought, oh, I'll add that. Other people do. Not against anyone who does it. But it's just my thing. Never really been into it. And also, I suppose it's kind of a more street like that. Thanks, Jack.
Ooh, nasty.
For example. Your joke, your vampire joke was good, mate. It was a very good joke. It was one of the best jokes I've ever heard. It's definitely one of the jokes I've heard today. Hey, joke, thanks, mate. Gaz asks, here's a random question. Do you ever feel guilty about going into a shop to use the toilet and not buying it? Oh my God, this is such a good question. This is my social anxiety right up there. Yes. So if I need to go, if I go to the toilet, right, and go past the coffee shop, I feel like I have to tell them, I'll be back in a minute to buy something, or like that, or I have to be like incommunicado, like, I honestly, it stresses me out so much so that sometimes I don't even go in, and I'll be like, oh, I've got to get back home. Because I don't know why, I'm stressed out about it, but then someone else will be like, yeah, go in there, I don't care, I'm using your facilities, I don't care.
You've got mail.
Yeah, I'm weirded out by it, I don't know why. There's things like that I wish I could fix in my brain, because sometimes you're just sitting there going, why am I, who cares? I wish I could fix that, but it's a weird social issue I've got, I don't know why. Are you able to change the colour of... one of the questions. Nice shot, how dare you? Right, Andy asks, what's the best game you've streamed?
You've got mail.
Why is it Simon 3D? It's not Simon 3D. And while we're here, do you want to see me playing Simon 3D? No, I'll show it. I've got a video. I can find it. Did have a big list. Simon Saucer 3D. So this is April. This is a video found recently and uploaded to me Clips channel, which is not live, but you can. It's from April 2020. Is this what? No, April 2020. Where did I say from? April 2021. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, April 2021. And this is the intro. Does anyone remember me having this intro?
You've got mail.
Does anyone remember me having that? What would you be doing? Oh, yeah, that's a good question, Jack. Oh, that's a good question, Wolfie. Oh, God, there's so much good music. Does anyone remember this at all? As like, I can't.
Being a good leader takes
really
a lot of
remember.
responsibility, but you
That's
must
a throwback,
also be
yeah.
responsible when you follow a leader.
You do remember that, Julio? I vaguely remember it. Like, why have it got ducks in there now? I'm like, oh, why have you got that in there? It was the most random thing ever. But look at that. Fim's on there. Wolf's on there. I remember Simon Saucer on Atari 2600. Was it? It wasn't on 2600. Simon Saucer didn't have a 2600 game, did it? Bring us back. This is amazing.
You've got mail.
Well, it's got me on it now. Okay, that's a question, isn't it? Okay, so this is a lie. That's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. It's not a lie. It is a lie. Right, so this is me in 2021. This is my room, right? But I'll just show you a bit of Simon Saucer because I want to show you this is what I was playing then, the very end of Simon Saucer, right? But weirdly enough, if we want to go back from that, I've got a video. Where is it? Is it that one? My first YouTube, that one. This is my very first YouTube video going live. And it was literally like, I was, God, I didn't even have an intro. Look at my room. And it was when, it was the start of the pandemic. And I said to Linz, do you know what? I might go live on YouTube.
You've got mail.
When was this? This was actually, this is on YouTube. So this is 2020 before I even started Twitch. And I was just going, this is like, I was just try and get out. So I was so nervous. I was talking to my wife and I said, I might go live on YouTube and try it. And she was like, yeah, go and try it. Just do it. Take the risk, do it. Have a go. And I was like, I don't know, what am I going to say? And I was like, okay. So I like literally nobody. And this is me, because I was like talking to musicians then. It was all about like talking to independent musicians, because that was all about, that's why I've got a guitar in my hand, and also it makes me less nervous. Back soon, I've had a month where I've had some ads. What's your favorite? Oh, thanks, stay buff. But yeah, like this, the way I'm talking. Like a podcast now and again with my friend Justin. But as I said, I'm very serious because I don't know how to act, because I've never done this before. Where nobody's there. Hang out, not just play music. It's not really about playing music. I'm holding a guitar. I just hit my hand on the table because I'm a little bit nervous. I've got to be honest about this. Where I just hang out and talk to you guys, maybe answer some questions. This is answering up, that kind of thing. And if not, Simon's 3D. Just go and explore the internet. But it might answer one of yours. Some interesting musical news or anything going on. I've still got that mug. I've still got that T-shirt. I've got a different version of that shirt now. It wasn't really planned, but I was thinking about this. It was one of the little bulletins that I've kind of got to get to. Still love Bowie, still Kate Bush, bit of Beatles there, but my room is very different. And then skip forward a few months, and then, and then this is the room. Bit givers text does not give me playing Simon the Sorcerer. Stream screen. Yes, you've still got the head. I've still got the head. What? So when someone gives it's different versions. It's the same hat, but different. It's like Trigger's brush. I bought a few versions of it. Oh yes, you must be a VIP. It's the VIP thing works now. I wish I could see how many followers and stuff I had on there. Be a VIP to be able. But that's my layout. You know, when you first start, you don't know anything about layout. I mean, I've changed now. I've got like virtually no layout really. I was thinking I've got to have a white box. I've got to put the thing behind there, and I just realised it was just so much work where I'd always forget something. The more things you have, the more things you'll forget, and that's the thing of one of the things I've learned. And everyone has this little box at the bottom. I had that as well, which is really good, but I never really have that now. The headphone cushions are actually, yes, that's the thing, isn't it? The headphones are actually red. Those headphones. Isn't that nuts? Those actual headphones. I had like a salt lamp there, but this was in that really tiny room, which I've showed that picture so many times. It's the tiniest room, yeah, because everyone thinks that's a big room, but no, is a shoebox. It's incredibly small. Who knew you're going to be there? It's a sharing. Roddy Ray yes, exactly. All those years ago. My boyfriend has two versions of that Jurassic Park T-shirt too. One, Mexico one. And one manager, it's cool.
You've got mail.
The text would be amazing. So they just crumbled in 4 years' time. Pretty bad quality. Yeah, well, it's a lot of sweat from the ears, I'll be honest. The distress logo. Oh, so cool. The time chat surprised you. Yeah, that's a good question. Good question for today. My room here is tiny like that. You can't swing a cat. I mean, I'll pull it up because I know it's one of those things, but everyone's seen it. But just in case you haven't seen what my room was like before this room I'm in now. You can see it on my Instagram page. Where are we? I think it's the first image, or one of. What is it? Where is it? I haven't hid it, have I? No, it's not. It takes a while. Oh yeah, that's the room I used to stream in. So literally, that is that room. And look at the bottom. So when all the stuff's taken out, that's how big it is. That chair there was literally against the thing. You could not get past it. You had to climb on the chair to get across. It was that small, but it was crazy. So if those of you out there thinking I haven't got no room to stream or whatever, but you want to be a streamer, you can do it. You can do it anywhere, honestly. I think Skyfox streams in his living room, don't you? And you have that awesome green screen thing. It looks amazing. Paid, share, and pop culture. The rest. I know all the same stuff. Yeah, stay above. Yeah, if question went into the Ask Me Anything, I've got it at the side. I'm going through them, so it'll take a while. I've got a bunch. Don't worry about it. I'll get through them all. It is a broom cupboard, yeah. My room's horrible to look at because of the cracked walls from the tremor earthquakes. Tomorrow's Kitty, that sounds cool. That's a story to tell, isn't it? But yeah, you could also do green screen, you know. That's pretty tight. My tiny bedroom has about as much space to move as that, but I stream. There you go, you do it. But yeah, I did that for years. I've only been in here a couple of years. This one.
Come inside, meet the missus.
Thank you so much for the follow. Mary Music Official. Appreciate that. Right, next question then. So I'll leave those there in case you want to see any more of those videos. What question do we have? Last Chance asks, time for a spicy question.
You've got mail.
Spicy question coming up from Last Chance. What's one thing you don't like about streaming? Oh, God. What don't I like about streaming? God, I don't know. I really try not to focus on anything that I don't like. Because I've said before, as soon as you do that, you wallow in it, don't you? But I suppose this is the chimp brain thing that we've got. A lot of us have got. With anyone who makes stuff, it's comparing yourself to others. As much as anyone will say, and we all do not compare yourself to others. You will. You just will. Your brain acts. Your chimp brain acts quicker than the logical brain. So the logical brain goes, that doesn't matter, who cares? But the chimp brain goes, oh, how could they get? That just happens all the time, and I think that's the worst. Because I'd rather not be like that, just be completely happy for everyone, and everyone be happy for me. But you do have that little moment of like comparison. So I suppose that's probably the worst thing. But you get that in a lot of things, in a lot of places, don't you? Jack asked, bloggers or vloggers? I think he wanted to say vloggers, didn't he? Bort says crowd control. Yes, I will do crowd control at some point.
Bloggers and bloggers.
I've done it in the past. I will do it again. Ask me, Stubbsy asks, where do the beans go on a burger? I've never in my life put beans on a burger. Do you guys do that? Julio, do you? Chris, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you.
Morning.
Or Slot. The worst part of streaming is you lot. You started in the BBC. Yeah, it was. I always kind of liked that, though. I've always wanted to see... Well, I think someone said that ages ago about this stream being like the Broom Cupboard meets the Big Breakfast, and I've loved that. That's exactly what I would like to think about it. Like, if I go live, I have to do a background screen thing. Yeah, you can do that. But again, if you want to. I don't think everybody should be streamers, because don't force yourself into it because you think someone else is like saying, be a streamer. Don't. Only if you want to do it. Other streamers. Wait a minute, other streamers? What do you mean? During COVID, a musician friend of mine started a Facebook page called Music for the Isolated Generation. It was a platform for other musicians could showcase their music. Wow, he always reminds me. Oh, thanks, Jack. That's an interesting. I love that, though. I love that. I kind of stopped doing the DIY music thing because it was getting in the way of me actually making music, which is something I'll probably talk about later on. I stopped doing the kind of guide thing, you know. It was a kind of a support group at the start because we couldn't do anything during the pandemic. We couldn't, meet our band members or do gigs. So it was a good way to kind of talk to fellow people online. But I'll be honest, a lot of it got in the way of actually just making the stuff, which I think is a bit of an issue with how people do guide stuff nowadays. Totally, you think everyone else is doing. Yeah, exactly. And it's a thing that we always have in our brains, and we know we shouldn't. And that's one of the things people will tell you. We all tell ourselves. Comparison is the thief of joy. We all know that. We've heard that trope a million times. It's a cliche at this point. But it's a thing that we instantly jump to. And it's something you just work on yourself, really. Is in a zombie apocalypse... Oh, that's a question, isn't it? A question is, let's do something that's really crazy today. What about just to play without talking? How dare you? How dare you? It's impossible. The BBC. I like that. BBC sounds good. I like a good black bean burger. Oh, really? And if I eat a burger made from soy, it's technically... That's a good point, yeah. I suppose, yeah, the veggie ones are kind of like that, aren't they? Right, next question. This one comes from Dooby-Doo. Amber Sheet, do you have a walk-in wardrobe? No. We did buy a wardrobe. Was it last year? One each. And we haven't had a wardrobe, like, ever. And we made up with it because we always had a shared one, Lynn's and me, because we always lived together, pretty much. And last year, we got one each for the first time, and it was it's amazing because now I've got a place to put my t-shirts. I used to actually put them in this room because I didn't have anywhere to put them. But yeah, it's the little things, you know. It's nothing bigger. Ian asks, good morning, Steve. Ask me anything. What made you start streaming, and do you ever regret doing so?
You've got mail.
Okay. So, kind of connected to Ian, isn't it, really? I started streaming because of that video you saw me before, because I wanted to do something I hadn't done before. I was already doing like YouTube videos, like YouTube guides or whatever for musicians and stuff I was learning. I thought, if I find it interesting, someone else will find it interesting. So I'd make videos, and I've always think, what else can I do that's different? What I haven't done? I always say, like, there's a Bowie quote I really like where he said, you know, always go out further out in the water that you're used to, you know. And I always think about that. And I was talking to my wife at the time, and I said, you know what, should I try that live streaming? I'm a bit worried though, no one will turn up. And she was like, so what? Do it? I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
You've got mail.
That turned into a kind of like every week, every Tuesday or something like that, I'd talk to fellow musicians, and there was only like five or so people coming in, but it was a little bit of a community. And then, because it was the pandemic, I wanted to play music. Do you know what? Thank you so much, Chris. I forgot this clip is a thing, and it's not loud enough. But you get to see Scylla do a bit of Rocky. Chris, thank you so much, mate. That's so kind of you. Wait a minute, that's 25. Oh my God. Chris, mate, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Now the Christmas house is going to be destroyed. Oh my God!
Got mail.
Chris, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I think this is the most subs I've had, like, in a month, in a long time, since I've done this sub goal thing. So and because you just obliterated that goal, we're going to do a giveaway in a bit. Oh my God! Thank you so much, mate. That is incredibly kind of you. Wow. Yeah, I'll just remind me in a minute. I'll do a giveaway.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
It's a lot of stuff. Well, it will be if each of them came in now and then converted to a sub, then I'd give them stickers. I wish I could do with the gift subs, but like I'd definitely run out. Oh my God. Yeah, Chris, mate, again, incredibly kind of you, mate. That's so generous, and I appreciate the hell of you. You didn't have to do that. 25? Jesus peas. What was I saying? I've completely lost my train of thought. For good reason. But what was it? What was the question? Sorry. Something about streaming or something. Bootstrap just snapped as I was about to leave. Oh, Ian, I was reading your bloody question as well. So I basically I was doing a stream every week and talking to the musicians. I went over to Twitch to see what Twitch was like, because we were talking about, oh, it's so gutting that we can't play anymore, do gigs anymore. And at that point, I wanted a gig. And I saw musicians over on Twitch playing gigs. And I thought, this is cool, they're doing this. It's kind of like busking, but online. I didn't really know anything about Twitch. I thought Twitch was about Ninja, all those people.
Dance, magic dance.
Oh, thanks, Smiggy.
Would be a shame to waste a hype train.
Thanks, Smiggy. I thought, as probably a lot of you guys did before you got to Twitch, because the way Twitch advertises, I was saying this yesterday, they advertise a lot of young people. You know what I mean? So I only saw that from outside of it. People who play Call of Duties or Fortnite or whatever. I didn't know it was for everybody. You know, the same way kind of YouTube is in a bit more of a way. So I went, I saw some musicians. I'll go and do that. And I got hooked as soon as I come over. I started playing music, and then I realised I wanted to play video games, because it was like, it just felt like I could have more fun to do that, because I wasn't treating music with the respect that I wanted to treat it with, because I was just kind of playing the same thing over and every day. And I thought, I actually don't want to do that. I want to have proper gigs where I feel like it's every week or something. So I started playing games, and I got influenced by a few other streamers. I remember like watching like Fractal Mind Mike, I loved him, and people like that. And then I started talking to Holly, and we started a bit of a community, basically like that. And so do I regret it? No, because I find it really hard.
I'm confused.
I find it really hard.
You've got mail.
To stick with anything. I find it really hard to stick with anything. I was saying earlier on, and I'm incredibly proud of myself for sticking to streaming for so long, because I'd normally move on to something else, and it just goes to show that I am absolutely obsessed or like hyper focused on wanting to be a streamer. That's because I've been on it for so long. That's all I can think about all the time. You ask Linda, my wife, and all I talk about is streaming and making videos and all that stuff. I just love all of this. It's just so good. But yeah, no regrets at all. Plunge ask Bill or Ted. Which one's which? I can't remember. Is Bill Keanu Reeves? And Ted, the one who's not Keanu Reeves, that guy, I'd go for him. I can't remember the difference. It's like ask me Anto Deck at this point. John or Paul? Now, here's a good question, JR. Paul. I love Paul. I loved him anyway, but after watching the Get Back documentary and seeing how much like he was pushing everyone to keep going, where I feel like the whole band would have fell apart. Yeah, they're all some of the parts, but I feel like Paul is the instigator, the creative force, like the glue that keeps them going. So, Paul for me, I love him. You come up with a lot of... Oh, that's a question. That's a question. I will get that. Okay. 5 for each year. Oh, thanks, Chris. 5 for each year. Jesus.
Ted, I'd love a
What's the worst
Pop-Tart.
bit of that? Well, you know what? I'll do a thing in a minute. Traitor. No, a traitor. I don't know the difference between Bill or Ted. Ian says, what made you start street? Oh, we've run out of night. Turquoise says, which do you prefer, toast or a muffin? A toast. Muffin's a bit like, you have it now and again, but you couldn't eat loads of muffins. If you talking about toast and muffins.
You've got mail.
Like any toast?
You couldn't eat that all the time, could you? Whose Facebook birthday is it? It's a good question, that. I don't know. I'm not even going to check. I can't bother. I'm not giving them any... Do you start to talk about deaths now? Or they probably already were, but the page I was looking at was like, oh, we remember this person. It's like, I don't want to see celebrity deaths as well as like the celebrities don't know who died, don't know whose birthday it is. It's too much information. CP asked, do you have any particular moments from the past 5 years that you consider to be your finest streaming moment? Or anything that you felt went particularly well? I have a bad memory. So that's why I'm really, really happy that what I've been doing recently about repurposing videos and stuff, like cutting the VODs. Because then when I go through and go, oh my God, that was fun. If something happened last year, you guys remember it more than me. Or I'll see a clip, that will help me remember. But I will say, even though all of you hated it,
You've got mail.
I really enjoyed the Waitrose video stuff. I loved going through that because that was really fun for me. I love that. That's my favourite type of thing. Just kind of chatting through something and having a laugh with everyone. That and the snow globe one was good. I'm gutted because I can't put the snow globe one on YouTube because Channel 4 blocked it. But yeah, I love those moments for me. It's weird, it's not even a gaming thing. I just love having a laugh and stuff about like with everyone about stuff like that. They're the things that like genuinely like cheer me up. That's your favourite movie about? Well, you know what that one's gonna be. Oh, thanks for these questions, guys. That was excruciating bit, but hilarious. Excruciating. I love that it's got like someone's watched that on YouTube for 2 hours. It's only got like 60 views or something. But I love the fact that like someone sat there and went, right, let's watch this. Bought as Postman Pat or Fireman Sam. What about you guys? What do you think? Postman Pat or Fireman Sam? Any thoughts? Ooh. Fireman Sam's always on the move though, isn't he? Postman Pat's not. I think Postman Pat though, he's got a cat. I like the cat. Oh, I don't know. Then you've got Postman and Fireman Sam. He calls them all the other characters. Oh, Norman! Oh, that woman in there. Norman's. Oh, I don't like Norman though. Pat all day, every day. You know what, Kay? They're both good. Pope, welcome in. How you doing, mate?
Good morning.
On the short channel. What do I do? I think Postman Pat. Oh, I feel bad. I feel they're both good. I love both of them. But I'm going to go for Postman Pat, I think. Hayes, good to see you, mate. Oh, appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Good morning.
No wrong answer. No wrong answers, of course. They're all good. Okay, the top 5 kids' TV shows from your childhood. I can't answer that. I can't answer that yet, and I'll tell you why in a minute, Ian. But thanks for the question. You get rewarded for that in a minute. Yesterday asks, how would you rate your username out of 10? 0. I think my username's terrible. And you're all expecting me to say like 10? No. I literally picked my username for the fewest amount of characters to use on social networks, and I thought I was clever doing that. And 99% of people don't know how to say it. Not good. Not good. So I have the worst one. So I feel like and like you say, oh, Steve, how could you do that and judge other people's? Because, you know, that's a valid question.
You've got mail.
It's very valid. I'll be honest though. Talk about usernames, because people do ask about usernames. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as your name is not offensive to someone or everyone. Your username doesn't matter. You make it out of you. You do what you will with it. People will remember what you do, not what you called. You know, it's like the Beatles. I always think about that. It's like, objectively, it's not a good name. Also, subjectively, it's not a good name.
You've got mail.
You know what I mean? But you don't think of Beatles insects, do you? You think of the band. Gamfor asks, if you could save only one of your collectibles and the rest get destroyed,
You've got mail.
What would you save? These questions actually coming through. Oh, connected to chat. I'm getting the connected. Is it the thing? Do you think it might be the actual thing, you know, because it's taking a while to come through? Is the chat thing breaking again? Do you know what? I will put a timer on the you got mail thing, because it might be something to do with that. Or is it just Twitch in general? Just in case.
You've got mail.
As everyone says, don't break it, guys. Don't break me. Don't break it. Where is it? Ask. Where is it? Ask. Commands. Ask me anything. Reward. Where do I fix that? Oh, actually on Twitch, don't I? Or can I do it from here? Give me a second. I can put the cooldown to 60. Well, I'll put 30. 30 seconds, okay? Just in case that's messing up with things. You never know, it might be.
You've got mail.
Because my chat is like spinning, it says connecting to chat. Anyone else is having issues? Disconnected from Twitch server. Am I still streaming? I'm hoping I'm still streaming. It looks like I still am. But for your separation, do you think you're going to have a celebration of having other message? Oh, I'll get to these questions in a second. Just, oh, Alexa, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Good morning.
I'm hoping these messages are coming through. Am I still on Switch? Let me have a look. Oops, so. What died, have I? I'm still here. It's just that chat's not great, is it? It says connected to chat. Yes, I see your I see the S there. It says connected to chat, even on the website. Why is it doing that? This must be a Twitch thing. Yeah, Twitch itself is fine. It's the connection to everything else that is mixed up. It's just that I'm actually looking at the live Twitch and it says connecting to chat on live Twitch, so not completely separate to what I'm doing. That's the worry. That's what makes me think it's a Twitch related thing, as in the chat, but it's not my things. Oh, Jim, thank you so much for the streak as well. I saw that. Probably that was a while ago. And Daz as well. I can see there.
Good morning.
Oh, what is going on? Twitch. Yeah, my last message is Skyfox saying, yeah, Twitch itself. And yeah. Very freshy. Will they get him all? Oh, and I've got probably Gaz. What a day for this to happen, eh? I can't even connect it on PC now. Oh, I still got 4 or 5 packets of left Monster Munch. So I'm kidding. Too many people tuning in to watch the 5th anniversary. Oh, I don't think it's that though. Yeah, Julio can't even connect. I wonder if I'm just going to open up some as a random stream and see what happens. If I do that, do I get the same thing? Oh, I get it on someone else's stream as well.
You've got mail.
Yeah. I get it on someone else's stream, it's not just mine. Oh, that's annoying because I don't get them. I can't actually. I've got to take the chat. Oh, that's so annoying. I suppose I could just answer the questions, but I can't see live chat, which is really annoying. I wonder if any is it any reported it? X. Let's have a look on there. Disconnected from Twitch server. You can see it there. Twitch status. Oh, what a day! What a day! Twitch status. Twitch status. Twitch support, isn't it? Twitch support. Have they put anything out about it? Enjoy Turbo? No. Twitch chat? Anything about that? From anyone? Latest? We are live? No, nothing.
This is my idea of a very nice
You can see
day
that.
out.
Excuse me. But everything just seems to be broken. Well, the chat does. All I'm seeing on chat is like, yeah, can't connect. Oh, this is annoying.
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
Okay, they refreshed, and I got, yeah, bless you. But it's like I've got to refresh to see the chat. It's not like refreshing itself. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, so annoying.
You've got mail.
I got that as well. Right. Let me just, I'll just have a break a minute. I'll just go the loo and back, and hopefully, like, things will fix themselves. You know what I mean? The Switch chat can't answer you. They can't answer. Yeah, they can't actually. You can't actually say anything. So I can actually, if you're on YouTube, I can actually say those things. So you know, Steve Twitch chat can't answer. No one actually can put anything in the chat. Oh my god! Let me blow my nose. Actually,
You've got mail.
that's ridiculous. Yeah, I tried going into someone else's channel and the same thing. I'm gonna just double check another random channel. But you can actually message on YouTube. So
Museums are storehouses of knowledge where you can see and learn all sorts of fascinating things.
What a day! What a day for this, say. Oh, this is a shame. It's been like that on and off all morning. Right, well, you know what? Normally Twitch doesn't allow me to do this, but like you can answer on YouTube. If you go on one of the YouTube channels, you can actually post a message. I will continue to read these messages out, as in like the questions. If you only can save one of your collectibles and the rest get destroyed, what would you save? I will tell you what. I would only save. The face that comes to mind is my Famicom, because it was given to me by a lovely community member. And because they heard my story, my tale of woe about my one getting stolen from me. And so they actually sent me one, and they modded it so I could use it on the stream. So that I feel like emotionally connected to that.
You've got mail.
It was happening before you went live on other channels. Switch server status says everything's fine. They feel like they never say anything, do they? Until it's a bombardment, an avalanche of like loads of people going mad at them. I'm getting the same in other channel. Well, it's good to know that, isn't it? But also not great. But thanks, guys, for jumping over on the YouTube and stuff as well. If anyone's jumping in and you are posting messages or you're trying to, Twitch is having issues connecting to the chat. It seems like a site-wide thing. I can still answer any questions there. If you go to my YouTube channel, which is a link in the bottom, There's you can see that I'm live there, and you can go you can post a question there or whatever until we sort this out. How did Famicom get stolen? Can we hear that? So basically, when I was in Japan, Wolfie, right, I went there with the aim to buy a Famicom and a bunch of games, and I spent all day in Akihabara getting all of this stuff. So excited about it, and stupidly, because Tokyo's really safe. Like, it's stupid though that I just left my stuff by a table when I went to get a coffee or went to the toilet or whatever, and I came back and someone took it. Probably just a tourist or whatever. You know what I mean? But I was just, I'd never do that. But at that point, because being there for like over a week, you could do anything there, you know? But I didn't think about the tourists there. You just picked up the bag and walked out. I was so gutted. I was so angry, frustrated, but really upset about it. Anyway, I remember just recalling that story on stream, and someone just said, I'm going to send you one. I'm modded it up so you can use it on stream. And it was just like the best gift ever. It was just like, wow. Like, it just filled a massive hole in me and a regret as well, because I was just always gutted about that, and then just did that. It's just so nice, you know. YouTube it is. What are YouTube? Twitch only lets peep out once they get flooded with complaints on social now. I think that's what it is as well. I went to Twitch stages before, and it was just like, buy Turbo. It's like, yeah, don't be advertising Turbo right now. Everyone's over there. What an ad there for YouTube. I know exactly. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But as much as like Twitch won't want me to do that, I won't want anyone to do that, what am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? Twitch is all about community and talking to people. It's like, I just can't just like not talk. We can't converse. The other question then, Pat, I'm so glad I got questions though. Was my sticker yesterday the best you've ever seen? It was one of the best stickers we've ever had, ever. Ian asked, snog, marry, avoid. I hate the word snog. Never been a fan of the word snog. Snog, marry, avoid. Mariah Carey, Kirsty McCall, Roxanne Hoyle. I don't know, lad baby. And if they're the sausage roll singers, don't know them. I'm not going to do anything with any of them. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. Being asked, are you able to change the colour of your lights? No, I can make them warmer. That's about it. Jack asks, what would you be doing if you didn't ever stream? And would you be saying streaming has changed your life in any way? Yeah, streaming 100% changed my life. It's given me focus and routine, which I need. I definitely have got some issues, I think, brain-wise. And I think me getting up to stream at 9 a.m. every morning for the last 5 years has been amazing for me. So yes, like I think it's done wonders for me, routine-wise and focus-wise, and given me a sense of community that I was really wanting to be part of. Not just on my stream, but being part of others as well. And I love it. I think it's definitely changed my life in so many great ways. It's also made me like want to be a better video editor, like storyteller, all this stuff. We're making videos and all this. It's done so much. It's not just about hitting live. It's about all of the things that it kind of impacts through your life. Like even saying before, I feel like I'm way less introverted than I had to be, and I feel like I'm a bit more ambivert, which I'm in a bit in the middle, which has been great. And that's all because of streaming. It's given me a lot more confidence. I love it. Skyfox asks, turn around, look at your shelves, and pick something to put in the bin. Hypothetically, immediately. You're never allowed to buy it again. What would you pick? Oh, I think it went randomly. This. I'll say this. You know, that's all right. And Matt as well on YouTube. I do, mate. And there's I left a backpack with my camera and stuff in Starbucks in Arndale. I realised, ran back. And it was still, oh, that's amazing. God, you know what, mate? I think we take things like that for granted. You know, I always say that, you know, when you're walking across the road and the green light comes on and we go, oh yeah. I think that's an amazing thing that we just don't take for granted, do you know what I mean? Because we just focus on the negative bits in life. Oh, I got my bus is late. You know, all the things like that. When things like that happen, we should go, that's great. That's great. Snog sounds like a little, I don't like it, yeah. Right, so this thing, yeah, I'd get rid of this. I wouldn't be bothered about buying it back. I mean, it's actually quite good. Oh no, I don't want to get rid of it now. It's quite good, isn't it? It's still going, isn't it? Let me know if it fixes, by the way. I'm going to turn the thing off because I can see viewers and all that. Right. So, Next question. What is your favourite element of the periodic table? Wow. That is such a good question. I can't answer that. I feel like it'd be a disservice to all the other elements on the periodic table. And I feel like it just creates so much of an argument, you know what I mean? It's almost political, you know what I mean? Gold's pretty good though, isn't it? Yeah, gold's pretty much the standard. Don't they say the gold standard? AU, yeah, you go. AU. That's pretty good. Spando Ballet. It's good, isn't it? Happy ass. The time chat surprised you or made you laugh the most? Oh, God. Please remind me, guys. It happens all the time. But my memory is like a sieve. I can't remember them. Oh, do you know what? Because one of the clips comes up about the watch where I'd put an there's two moments. This one where I didn't realise that the clocks had gone back or whatever, and we'd set a goal, and by the time, and I was like, and then I went, oh, time's up, and then I like ended the goal, and everyone's like, what are you doing, Steve? It's like it's not the time. I was like, it is, and I was like, have you not reset your watch? And I was like, that was amazing. That was funny. Another one is when somebody redeemed end the game or reset the game while it was right on the last boss of it was a Super Mario Land 2. That was devastating, but also hilarious. You know what I mean? I have that redeemed for the reason. Someone's going to do it on Dark Souls, I know. But now I've got the worst version of it, where it resets all of your progress as well. So if someone does that on Dark Souls, Teresa, welcome in. You know, YouTuber's been a foot, yeah. Twitch is glitching today. Bye, Teresa. Hello.
Good morning.
I don't know if you ever answered this on the Late Night Serial, so I ask it. Are there any 80s franchises? Oh, you can't even ask on a thing, can you? Do you know what, mate? That's a good question. I've got to think about that later on if Twitch fixes itself. It'd be great if it fixes it, but it's just connecting to chat still, isn't it? Come back. I don't want to see anything come back as is. Musicals, yeah, definitely. Oh, to come back as musical. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That I would love. I'd love to see a Labyrinth one on stage. I think it's kind of theatrical anyway. With all like you can have all like the kind of walls come up and down, and it's a musical. I would love that. I think that's a better way to bring Labyrinth back for me, rather than doing a sequel. Even Dark Crystal or something would be good. I was in stream that kept buffering for 2 seconds every so often. Probably it's the Twitch thing, yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. But yeah, so hello everyone who's watching on the Shorts channel and on the main YouTube channel. That's you can watch. I know that's good as well. Sorry about Twitch, mate. It's just Twitch to do the Twitch things today. Worst day for me to do it. Anniversary stream. You can't plan these things, can you? Right, I've still got questions that you guys asked, which is cool. Favorite indie game you've played on stream? Oh my god, so many. Also, what the hell classes as indie game anymore? I don't know. Little Nightmares, I thought that was an indie game. It's not, is it? The credits went on for 3 hours. I don't know what is an indie game anymore. I feel like indie game is more about the vibe, the feel of it. And I was playing that Neon Inferno recently. I guess that you could call that a kind of the indie vibe because it's got a kind of 90s kind of aesthetic to it. I love that. I think that's a brilliant game. So I say that's a really good one. I don't know if it's my favourite one I've ever played. I love that little mini horror one that someone made recently. That's definitely indie because one guy made it. And it was a love letter to everyone who loves like the horror genre. Love that. But Nez kind of Freddy Krueger and all. I love that. That was very good. Very fun to spend on stream. I'm on the wrong account. Oh no! I do okay. I'm gonna watch Labyrinth tonight. Oh, do it, Wolfie. Perfect time. Cool tea, by the way. I like this one. I love this. This is one of my favourites. I love the colour. Absolutely love it. Who's your top 3 musical artists you'd like to see? It's unfortunately no longer possible to see because they've disbanded, stopped touring, or passed away. No Beatles. My top is Jeff Buckley, probably up there, to be honest, mate. But because you've said that, I'm answering it now because guys, you can ask questions here as well, and I'll get to the list and I get to these ones. Kate Bush. I've already seen David Bowie, so I'm not going to put David Bowie in there. This makes it a little harder. So Kate Bush, definitely. I want to say Kate Bush 3 times. I don't know if that's possible, though, is it? Jeff Buckley would be good. Iggy Pop during the David Bowie era, when he had the Idiot out and all that. That would be cool. Not really massive into the Iggy Pop punk stuff with his band and Stooges, but his solo stuff, I probably would like to see. Would have liked to see. Who else? I'm trying to think.
You've got mail.
God, would it be great to see Radiohead when they were doing the first album stuff? Yeah, Pablo Honey stuff. To see them very early on before they got massive, like live, that would have been cool. So maybe that. There's probably way more. I can't think of loads. Can you still do the ask questions thing through Twitch? You can still do that as well if you're on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh wait a minute. Is Twitch fixed? I'm seeing Poor Blinders message. Oh my god, I'm seeing message come in. Iggy Pop wasn't he one of Bowser's children? How dare you? I do pull that.
Good morning.
Is Twitch fixed? It looks like it might be fixed, guys. Testing. Oh, we sort of back. Yeah, it's going to be one of those ones where everyone's trying, oh, we're back, and everyone just overloads, you know. Oh, God, Queen of Freddie Mercury is a good shout. Very good shout. I do, Chad. We are back.
Good morning.
Just post in Discord about this. Oh, thanks, Julio. You won't guess who I am on.
This is
No,
Heart
we'll never
Attack.
know, can we? Can't attack. Oh my god. I have the 3. This is my vlogging channel. Kate Bush is. No, we didn't say dead. We didn't say Kate Bush, but she's not playing anymore. She's disbanded. You know, she's. Oh, dear, he does it. Jeff Buckley is absolutely mine. Yeah, Jeff Buckley is a good one. Finally connected on PC now. I mean, it's mad because I want to see more bands next year. And I was actually looking yesterday to see what bands are playing Liverpool and Manchester. And I couldn't find that many gigs. And I felt like I need to branch out and find more bands. Or I do like Big Thief, who were an American band. I actually think they were Australian for some reason. And I think they're playing in Manchester next year. So I might try and go and see them. They're a band that I absolutely love at the moment. But all the other bands are kind of like my faves, like The National and that. Don't Sweet Touring and Radiohead. They haven't announced a proper tour yet, which I would like to come see. Top 3 words that sound rude but aren't. Moist. I hate that word. That's one of them. I'd love to see REM. Oh, God. Oh, Alex, yes. REM is a very good shout. Oh, God, yes. REM, 100%. I miss REM so much. Although I'm an REM purist. So I'm not really into the very early stuff. I'm into like the 90s stuff. With the big hits. That's me. Love them.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Thanks, mate. We're sort of back. I think we're back. It never broke here. Well, it was for me. It was everywhere. It was just spinning. Great question, Pink. Oh, Pink Floyd as well. Oh, this is the issue when you have this because you feel you just threw out everyone else out the window. Oh yeah, Pink Floyd definitely. Oh my god. I am actually gutted that I never even got to see The Wall live with Roger Waters. I would have loved to see that. Don't know why I didn't go. Probably it's expensive, but I would have loved to see that live. Just an amazing experience. I've seen like the film. I went to see went to cinema to see the film of it, not the actual movie, but the concert version. It was very good, but I would have loved to see that live. Bowser's kids are all named after. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Either way, I hate them. So good question. Bingo says, in a zombie apocalypse, who amongst your Twitch community will be the first to perish and who will survive? How can I name anyone here? It's all gonna sound mean, isn't it? Who will be the first to perish? I feel like me and Plunger would be good because we're good hoarders, so we'd hoard all the food. Do you know what I mean? So we do that. But also we'd stay at home and maybe that's the worst thing you could do. I don't know. Who would be the first to perish? I don't know why, but I want to say Jack. I don't know why. I think Jack and Julio wouldn't be good because they'd be very picky about the tea. Like, I don't think I'll have that. No, I want Twinings. No, I'll have Yorkshire. You're gonna die. You got to have something. Everyone else is having tea. Oh, there's no tea left now. Oh, they'd perish because they're too picky. So maybe that. You put the Buzzcocks of Pete Shelley before he passed away. Awesome, mate. Also, I saw Foo Fighters. Would say that. I'm not a Foo Fighters fan, but I'm not going to say. I'm going to talk about There you go. Really, how you doing? Twitch is
Good
fixed now, apparently. Having loads of issues read before. Standard normal Jack wouldn't perish, but Super Jack, yeah, Super Jack would. They look at the T's. Look at the T's. I had some military training that so you'd be fine, Kiri. I wouldn't. I'd be awful in a fight. Once saw a movie where they were killing zombies by throwing records at them. Hoarding comes in handy. That's Shaun of the Dead. Great movie. Me and Jack are from Yorkshire. We grew up in the pits. We can handle anything. Apart from which tea to have, like, apart from like a lower standard tea, you can work it out by finding out who hasn't had COVID yet. Oh God. Foo Fighters are like mass appeal rock, but they're also all amazing music. Yeah, I get that, and they seem like nice people, I guess. But I don't know. I used to work with someone who said, "You know what, Steve?" I was like, "What?" I think the Foo Fighters are better than Nirvana, and I never spoke to him again. I think he's still locked up in that basement. I am still having issues on PC. Oh, really? It's not saying spinning anymore, which is good. So maybe it's coming to the end of it. Oh, it's welcome.
Mr. Stay would be the first to perish, and the wise man will use his amazing unlimited power to zap all the zombies. Happy days ahead. Sorry, Mr. Stay, and by the way, hi.
Happy anniversary, Steve. Thanks, mate.
Morning.
Appreciate that, mate. What, Paul Blandy, you raided me? Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. I didn't even get a raid alert, did I? Because of the way Twitch is. Thank you so much for the raid. When did you raid me? When did you raid? Oh my God. Message did not come through at all. We got a shout out for him. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Who would save everyone like he does as a mod? I knew would. 20 minutes ago. Oh my God, I am so sorry. Can we get another shout out if you can? Twitch. The one day, I mean, it's going to happen. This is the thing, is I've talked about this before. Things will break, and especially the ones that are not in your control, because you got no control over it. But not today. Oh, no worries. Wasn't that long ago. I'm glad that Twitch is working again, and I made it. I don't know if you had any issues in your stream. Bot's not working. Oh, the bot's not even working either. Please go. Oh, can you even do the proper shout out or anything? No. Oh, things you do break. Can you do anything? Can anything be done? Oh, Namco's as well. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Let's all forget it all happened. Oh my God. It can't, because I did the proper shout out already. Okay, well, we'll do it. Julio, definitely do it. And please go and give Problem a follow. I'm very sorry Twitch is just being like this. The fact that Foo Fighters' first album was entirely recorded by Dave playing every... That's actually awesome. The main problem I have with Foo Fighters is Grohl spent about 80% of the gig talking. Radiohead said about 4 sentences when I saw them. Oh my God, mate, how was it? By the way, have I mentioned that's already? I'm not jealous at all, but I would love to see Radiohead again. It feels like now, though, they'd be like even... God, we're getting bigger than I saw them. But to become like the biggest band, I can't, because yeah, there you go. I tried to say this on Twitch, but I'll go on. Okay. Oh, weird. I hate. You just hate that game, do you? Right. Let me get to another question. Pat asked, if you had kids, would you let them play with your stuff, or would you lock the door behind you when you exited? So I'll answer that by saying my nephews had come round, and when I had all my He-Man stuff or box He-Man stuff out, which is all mostly in the loft now, they didn't understand why it was boxed. And I get that. And you might be thinking, oh yeah, that's interesting. The purity and honesty of youth, where they going, toys need to be played with. And that's why, and you're like, yes, Steve, we should all learn something from that. No. The kids just wanted to open stuff because they watch YouTube videos of kids opening stuff. They don't want to play it. They just want to open it as pretend in an unboxing YouTube video, throw the thing away and unbox something else. That's what you find. Because it was like, oh, do you want to unbox? It was like, oh, can I unbox this? And they want to do it as if they're in a video. So it's not like the pure, like, the toys are meant to be played with. It's not that at all. Oh! Who did that? Who did that? Skyfox, thanks, mate. For a second there, I thought it might be Chris. That actually really badly got me then. Radiohead are rubbish. Chat's still not working. Excuse me, Dazza. It's what Yoda thinks of that comment. Radiohead are the best band in the world. Right in the Yoda. Right in there. Isn't it right in there? It's very right in there. Right. Cool, how you doing? Yeah, 5 years. 5 years. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. 5 years. I keep thinking Bowie. 5 years. That's all we got. Look, you pick it back in. They've made a new company, so the Aroma Mill is claiming a new Radiohead album. Oh, that's what I'm hearing, actually. That they're just testing out gigging. But I've not heard, like, I don't know if Alex Kidd would say this. Have you heard any new songs? Because they normally do this to test out some new songs before they release an album and then go on a proper tour. But yeah, I've not heard any new songs about. I've seen some clips of them playing like old stuff.
Darling, are you feeling mad? Yeah. Are you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. You're. Okay.
All right. I would lock the door with me inside. Those little toddlers ain't getting in my games class. Well, it's true. It's true, I do that. I know Steve as well. Steve, bots might not be working. Let me just check if there's anything I can do on this side of things. I mean, I could probably just, I don't know, feel like it should work. Isn't nothing working? Oh, that works. The carer and all that should work. Would you rather fight? It's always a question, isn't it? Well, I'll get to the question in a minute. Are you having mince pie, Julio says, while putting the tree up tonight? No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm having mince pie in December. Yeah, we remember the pact? We can't have mince pies in November. It's still November. I can't wish I did. But I've stuck to that now. At least Tangier still works. Yeah, that does. Does anything else work? None of the sound commands work. Because that worked, didn't it? Oh, that didn't work. It's weird, though, because... Why does that not work, then? Because the chat is not connected to that. I wonder if I... Oh, God, this is probably a bad idea. I'm going to close StreamerBot. So no one will do anything. And I'll open it again. You're probably going to get all your entrance sounds again. Maybe. Even if it loads. I don't know. Try that. It's on. Oh, and this is partially connected. Ah, okay. Twitch broadcaster. Okay. That'll be that then. Settings. Knockout. No. Forget. Disconnect. Chat client. Oh, this is event. Ah, okay. Okay.
I'm Kara.
Oh!
If I could turn back now.
Mr. Hammond, the phones are working. Yes, we are back. If anyone's having trouble on their channels, you need to reconnect their bot, basically.
You want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I was wondering why no one was using commands all over me talking. People were like, oh, I'm really interested in this answer. Happy says, I buy stuff with my kids in mind. It helps me justify buying it, and B, we have fun playing it. You do that, yeah, which I think is lovely. And I don't mind because I've already told myself it's for both of us. Yeah, you get the best of both worlds, don't you? You're not buying a bowling ball for yourself, you know. If there was a zombie apocalypse, you protect you, but you would have to pay me in hobnobs. Oh, Kiri, I saw I thought it was with us this last year. I saw a hobnob mug. It's basically a gift set. You get a hobnob mug, but with space to put hobnobs in it. I can't really want one. But it's a chocolate hobnob as well. Here we go. All the Evans back. Strider, welcome in. We're back. Best band in the world. I don't know about that. I think it's Radiohead for me. I mean, my favourite band's probably the Beatles. If I'm gonna really think about it, but like the band that's still going, Radiohead. The band, yeah, the best band in the world, JR. JR loves Destiny Child. Child services don't. I just saw the word child there. That's why I pulled that. Says don't agree with that answer. My nephews destroyed my He-Man figures with oh my god, a lot of good playtime. Oh my god.
Kara.
You're okay. Here's a funny thing, Foxes. I was on a 12 stream streak yesterday, and today I'm still on 12. Seems like I might lose my streak again due to Twitch. Yeah, that happened to me recently. What I would remind me to do, I need people to remind me. I need to put a clip on Twitch, so later on, if you watch that clip, then you still got the streak or whatever. I always forget. It was the biggest musical on back reunion. Oh, I know. Oasis were I'm kind of happy I didn't go see Oasis. Because it would have been a lot of money, and I feel like I've been all right to appreciate them from afar. And also, I definitely want to go to see Radiohead instead. We've come back. Maybe it doesn't work because you misspelled Kira. I didn't. Did I? It's not how you spell it. Also, my entrance never happened. Oh, you go. Yeah, you worked. Didn't fix anything. You didn't spell collection. Really? I don't know. Isn't it E? Isn't it I before E? So many people are having issues. Yes. It's all this morning. It's been terrible. I'm on a 24-hour streak. 24 stream streak. Oh, really? I guess the streak's on it. Right, another question. I'm glad I went to see Oasis. Oh, I'll be honest, mate. It was just expense. I remember in the queue, and I was like, "Oh, you know what? I really want to go." And then it just like doubled in price because of all that whole fixed, well, enough unfixed pricing. That did my head in. But yeah, I'm glad they're back. I really hope they're going to stay together and do an album, but I don't think so. I think they're going to separate now, aren't they? Okay, Ian asks, "What is the worst bit of tat you bought from a charity shop on a whim?" I was saying this the other day. I didn't pick up a Doom book. I nearly picked up this book about the film Doom, and I didn't do it. I was very proud of myself for that because I'm just trying to put my teleprompter on. Camera hub. Let's see if we can get my camera hub on now, and it might be all right. Maybe that was the issue before. I bought a lot of crap from charity shops. Damn! What? Oh, camera's dead. No, it's not. The film Doom, yeah, it was. Blair was not true, yeah. Is Tangier not working? Yeah, it should work. You having issues with Tangier now? Tangier was working before. Oh, what? Don't say that. Blair was a nice group. Oh, definitely Nukian. May need approval. Oh yeah. Oh God, mods. Julio, can you do the Tangier? It might not be me. I don't know. I never know what the Tangier approval process is like. I'm ever looking at it. Dash, good to see. Dash was Dash. So now my thing's working. I can read messages from here. Tangier's not working. Yes. I think it is working. It's just that some things need approval. Nuki gives me a heart. Me too. Here we go.
Mrs. TJ goes by Stephen.
Yep.
He describes himself as a retro gamer and nostalgia fella.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
His focus on retro games and old school vibes taps into nostalgia for a simpler time.
Mm-hmm.
The kind of content that makes you feel safe, nostalgic and comforted.
This is nice, actually. That's really nice. I thought there was something welcoming, but that was lovely. Thanks, Jack. Did you have to go? Did you approve that? It was all right. Thanks, Julio. Yeah, oh God, making sure it definitely works. A lot of stuff wasn't working. You can't do that one here, Mike. Yeah, I buy toys with the kids in mind. I don't have the kids. Yeah, all those little cars. You just want to be a giant, don't you, Kate? You want to feel like a giant with all those little cars underneath you? I mean, something like that. Watch the VOD or a clip. What's that? Oh, yeah, afterwards, yeah. Radiohead is El Numero in it. Yes, I love them. I'm happy with a lot of Radiohead 3 times. Yeah, I've seen it 3 times. I think 3 times. I think the last time I saw them was maybe the Hail to the Thief tour, possibly. I have a pathological hatred of Oasis, and I wish I could pretend to be sorry about that when I'm around. Wowzers. Didn't know that. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for Oasis, I probably wouldn't be playing music. Got me to pick up the guitar. I don't play music like Oasis at all. I definitely evolved into other types of music, but they would definitely got a lot of people into wanting to pick up the guitar. My brother brought me a ticket, so I didn't play. Oh, Mike. Grammatically, it'd be before E, but that doesn't always apply to names. Well, she spelled it wrong. Also, a lot of words. I'll have to do both. It's not pop lamp. That was good. We got it. Happy Dash, thanks so much, mate. Poor David's voice is being stolen left and right. I know, it's true. Or maybe you would just rang me up to say happy 5 years. You do a great Pato Banton. Oh, thanks, mate. We were trying to time this. We do it again. Right. Do the comeback. So.
Well.
That's not Pato Banton.
5 years. We've got 5 years stuck on my eyes. 5 years, what a surprise. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. And we've got Jackie Boy with this Lambert breath. And wah! Stella Artois. He wears a lovely nicotine-stained vest.
That's lovely. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Come on, try the baby come back. We'll come back. Let's try that. Rubbish. Rubbish. If you come into a trial for the gigs, for it being a band, you get fired. The timer is everything. That's so funny. Thanks, mate. Right, okay. Next question. And we've got more questions, right? Happy asks, you come up with a lot of interesting things to do on stream with chat, mugshots, t-shirt rankings, chat alert sounds, broom cupboard quizzes, dancing on the ceiling, redeems, etc., etc. How did you come up with them, and what is your favourite? I've got a feeling chat's gonna the thing's gonna go again. By the way, because my screen flashed, and that was the early indication. Oh God, I don't know. I think like I think I'm just obsessed with wanting to do stuff. I'm never not thinking about what can I do on the stream. I've always got notepads. Is my favourite meat. Got my phone with a notepad thing on it, and I'm always watching TV or something, and then something will pop up. And it's not even mostly from other streamers. It's just something from what I'm reading or watching, and I go, "Oh, that's funny. Oh, I could do this with it." You know what I mean? On stream, and it's always kind of just leaving yourself open for ideas. I guess you know what I mean. Doesn't always happen, but like something I'll be, oh, that's quite funny. And I've always got loads of ideas, like endless. But it's the time to do them or the know-how to do them, you know. But yeah, I love it. I'm obsessed with all that stuff. I think it's just so much fun. As soon as I came from YouTube and then realised eventually on Twitch we could do all these redeems and all that, I was like, oh my God.
You've got mail.
It's so much fun. Ian asks me, George or Ringo? By the way, happy thanks for that. It's the compliment as well.
Up and get down by doing the funky duck man. You let your down, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis, and thrust your pelvis.
Thank you. George or Ringo? Oh God, that's such a hard question. I feel like when we think of the Beatles, I think people want to think of Ringo now, going, stop sending me letters and all that stuff. But if you go back to, again, what that Get Back documentary shows them how they work together. He was the family element, Ringo. He was like the fun, the warmth, that kind of stuck them all together. And George, he was a bit volatile, I'll be honest, during that time. I feel like if he didn't have the others, and especially Ringo, to keep him in check, he would have walked more times than he did. But again, the Beatles are some of the parts. They were just bigger than each one of them singularly. So it's hard to kind of say which one. I love George, but I also love. I'm thinking of it as people, and I feel like as then I'd probably go for Ringo, just because of like what I see he could do, you know, flawlessly. Just bring them together. And I feel bad for even saying that. Wolfie asks, if you were a wrestler, what would your entrance music be?
You've got mail.
It'd be, you've got mail. You've got mail. It'll be, oh, do you know what it'll be? I'll play a bit of it. This would be this. The coolest music ever. It'd be this. From this song. I think that'd be a good tune. It would be good, wouldn't it? I think it'd work well for me. My cousin is the drummer at the Fontaines, DC. What? And it always refers to him. Are you joking? I never knew that. They're massive. That's huge. That's a huge band. Just casually throwing that in there.
You've got mail.
When Liverpool are you from? Do you know what? I can't completely reveal where in Liverpool from, but I am from Liverpool. Yeah, central Liverpool. Let's just say that. Just can't, you know what I mean? I can't put your address just in case anyone comes around. Because, oh, right, it's because it's my name. You know what I mean? But welcome in, mate. Alexa says, the inbuilt Chrome browser used to access chat. I've clicked allow and I can read and post chat from OBS again as a streamer. Okay. Oh, was that thing? Just a quick update. I stepped away from the stream and I went to fire up my OBS client and I got random Windows firewall pop-up prompt. Okay. I didn't get that. God, I'm guessing this is all going to get fixed by the time I come back. Hey man, okay. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I just subbed and donated. You donated? Wait a minute, what? You donated on the short stream, did you? How'd you donate? I don't think I got monetized, but mate, thanks so much, mate. I appreciate that. I've got. Yeah, but I'm from Liverpool. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I'm guessing you do. So I hope you had the best one because that's incredibly massive for you guys. Also, I'm always shocked, like, because over here we have like one dinner. Why is there something bad? Take that message. That's sure that's not a troll. Why is it something bad? Am I completely naive to that? Is that a troll message? Okay, I've got it off. Take this as the music from the new quickest exit from the Royal Rumble. How dare you? If you did through all the retro stuff, what other part of the? Oh yes, that's about question, isn't it? The bad thing about Fontaine's DC, I see poses wearing bohemian shirts now. He lives in Labville. I can't tell you. I don't see him much. I can't read. Oh, we really can't claim a connection. The odd family. Oh, that's nice though. Wherever you live, Paul, support the Tranmere Rovers. They definitely need love. Yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, the name. The troll trying to. Oh, right, really. Oh, well, that's me being naive. Okay, I won't put that on again. Right. So next question. Favorite movie battle to date? It's got to be Kickboxer versus the Snowman. Got to be that, hasn't it? Let's be honest. And Adrian, and this is the point where Adrian came in and gave a 5-stream streak. Thanks so much, Adrian. That was like a mile ago. Nuki or Paul Blart? That's a good question. Okay, let's say Nuki or Paul Blart. Nuki. Is that a bad answer? I think it's a bad answer, isn't it? Okay. Joe says Paul or David. David who? David Soul. That's JR. Don't know who that was. Paul Plus wonders who has the best username on Twitch. There's probably is there someone on Twitch called Twitch? Probably, isn't it? Gotta be. I'm back, guys. You missed everything. Yeah, everyone's just decayed, been destroyed. The stream's been nuts. It's just gone. The chat's been crazy, as in like Twitch issues. Steve is at it. He puts on the accent. He stays across the road from me in Scotland. I do, yes, mate. Thanks, mate. I found out the other day that there's a Raymond Briggs Father Christmas Sega. It's like, what? Okay, I thought you were going to say a movie. It's like, you know that, but then it was a game. An actual game. Okay. Okay, next question. Rob, would you accept a real-life gizmo, but on the condition you had to stop streaming? No. That's so much responsibility to have someone give me a mogwai and I look after this. It's like, no. The fact that the only reason it works in the original movie because they don't realise the issues they're going to have with that thing. I don't want that. And then we just argue about the rules, and he can't talk back. So it's like, what happens if there's moisture in the air? I'd have to lock him up. You know what I mean? I don't think I could do. Oh yeah, that thing is still doing that. Okay. Julio probably there's an official Twitch account. There you go. It's not such a great game. The more interactive CD-ROM. Can you tell us more about? Oh yes, sorry, we'll do that. What do you mean? Who's David? It's not going to be Paul versus David Baddiel, is it? Paul versus who's David though? Do you mean Paul McCartney versus David Bowie? Is that what you're talking about? I thought talking about some over like 60s. Why is that breaking again? I don't know what's going on here. Today is being mad. Right, just give me a second here. That's gonna kill my camera for a second. Oh yes. I'll have to say Paul McCartney. I love both of them though. absolutely adore both of them. But Paul McCartney coming from Liverpool, there's a bit of a territorial kind of thing. Steve, have you ever seen the David Dead Angie boat? Yes, I actually watched that, Big Brother. I enjoyed it then. Do you know what? I was thinking that Paul, from what's that show called? Yeah, that one. Do you know he directed Paul Michael Glazer? He directed Running Man, the 80s one. Paul Daniels and David Bellamy. I mean, that's a good one. Right, next question. For Dazza. Why is Dazza your favourite viewer? You just answered your own question, mate. Answered your own question, didn't you? Monster Munch or Quavers? Smiggy asks, Monster Munch. Every day, beef Monster Munch are my favourite crisps. They are just the best. So much so that I thought I'd get sick of them because we bought a 12-pack the other week. And when it was done, I was like, I want to get another 12-pack. Sausage is my favourite meat. They're so good. There you go. Gaz agrees. Gaz has got an emote for them. They are the best crisps, aren't they, mate? They're so good. When people think about Monster Munch, they always go to pickled onion flavour. I'm not a fan. Beef ones, though. Dazza says, do you ever regret deciding to read out every message? Yes. Case in point, messages before. I'm stupid like that. I need to learn to not to do that. And you know, I think I'm too trusting, which is something I need to learn how to get better with. You know what I mean? Especially if people I don't know. Just kind of question things a bit more. But I kind of don't want to be like that. But I suppose I've got to kind of teach myself to be a bit more like that. Also, I also need to fix the bot so it doesn't filter in everything as well. Cami asks, so I know these people, do you ever worry that your viewers won't find you cute or nice enough to hang around? Cami, this is such a weird question. Are you okay? I won't answer that one, all right? Because I don't know if it's actually coming from a good place right now. But if it's a funny question, let me know. Paul Blyde, I got your raid. There you go. Okay, now we caught up with that. Will you be doing this till retirement age? Dazza says. Yeah. I can't think of anything else I'd want to do in my life. You know. It's like when you find something you love doing, you don't really see it as like a work thing, as a negative, like, oh, you know what I mean? I love doing this. It's a hard thing to try and make successful and kind of, make it work as a career. But for me, I don't see an alternative because this is the only thing I think I want to do. I saw some pickled onion Monster Munch mayo in Tesco. I beat my curiosity on that one. Ooh, pickled onion Monster Munch mayo. Oh yeah, that came out last year, But yeah, I can't imagine anything else. Question from Paul Hilton. Why do you spend so much time in the training areas of games? How dare you? That's all I'm going to ask to that. Andy says, top 3 words that sound rude, but one is moist. That's what I'm thinking of, moist. I can't think of anything else. Don't like that word. Ask me for Steve. Would you rather fight 50 horses? Would you rather fight 50 horse-sized chickens or 1 horse-sized chicken? One. You'd run round it and do the backstab. Put my shield down. Enough time, backstab. I can't backstab 50 horse-sized chickens, can I? Well, you're lucky to have a Mrs. Yeah, she is incredibly supportive of me, yeah, definitely. Not the horse-sized chicken. I'm not talking about that. Mike says, are there any Switch streaming regrets? Yeah, this before. It seems to be a big one, doesn't it? Something you did on stream.
You've got mail.
Yeah. An idea that went wrong or something. I reckon every one of you who streams here can relate to what I'm about to say. You will stream, and most of the time, you have a great time. But afterwards, you'll be lying in bed, walking around or something like that, and something will come to you, something that you said, or an interaction that happened that you were completely fine with, and suddenly you're like, why did I say that? Oh, I can't believe I didn't do that. Or it's just like the one thing that jumps out. I think it happens in probably all walks of life.
You've got mail.
But it's just a thing that we have to go through. And because you're talking a lot, and you're answering loads of questions, or you're displaying messages on screen that you shouldn't be, it happens a lot in the short space of time. Where if you went out with your friends for a drink or something like that, and you got like drunk, you might say one or two things. Oh, why did I say that? You know, that kind of feeling you have the next day. When I used to drink years ago, it does happen on stream now. Afterwards, I go, why did I talk about that for that long? Oh. And everyone's forgot about it, but it's only me. But yeah, Police says 100%. I go to bed and think that could have been better if I just worked harder at it. Yeah, little things like that. But I don't. Also, those kind of things are good in a way, because it makes you want to come back and try something a little bit different and work on things, and you're not getting complacent. But I suppose I'm talking about the things that, like, again, it's the monkey brain thing, isn't it? Where no one really cares about that thing you said or forgot about it, you know. I do, Fluke, what about? Did anyone mention beef? No, not even been mentioned at all. The best crisps. As playing Dark Souls changed. Oh, that's a question, isn't it? I go to bed and think that could have been better. Where don't I do that, don't I? That's the issue with my vlogging. I get to the edit and go, this is rubbish, but I can't go back to Florida. Yes, true. I think the thing with videos, which I've definitely started to kind of be better about, especially with like the video edits and stuff, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I think if I get like one view on a video, it's better than 0 views. You know what I mean? Because the next day I'm putting on something else or putting something else. So I'm actually not bothered, especially with the clips channel. It's like, I'm only one person. You're only one person. What can you do? You got tea. Do you? Where we go? I'm getting through these. Stream regrets. P.S. Wiseman says, if you did not do all the retro stuff, what other part of gaming would you create on Twitch? What other part of gaming? I'd probably be a full-on soul streamer by the sounds of it. Go play with him. Probably Souls-like streamer, I guess. I'm kind of heading in that direction in a way. I'm adding that to my stream. But I don't know. I don't really... I'll be honest, with most of that stuff, when I go to stream, I kind of it just happens. You know what I mean? I kind of like, I might have a little plan, and I'll be honest, 90% of the time, it just evolves into a different thing. And I just go with the flow, as Del Griffith would say. Chris asks, can you tell us more about your off-stream work on YouTube and other platform videos? How do you decide what to cut from the stream? Is it time-consuming? How do you prepare to eat stream? Raw egg drinkers, opera singers. Talking 5 hours is crazy. You know, I've got a list of 5 things, and this is going to be one of them. I'll talk about in a bit. I didn't used to do this. I didn't used to, like, repurpose, like, videos I do when I'm streaming, which was the most stupidest thing. To think about your stream for 5 hours and it's gone forever. The way I do it is that, one, if you guys clip something, I'll think, oh, you guys think that's funny. Maybe other people think that's funny or interesting, you know? Like, I think Fraggle clipped yesterday me talking about the train thing. And I thought, me talking about, you know, when you're about to get off the train and everyone's in the middle by the doors and you don't know which way to go. And there's almost like a game that happens, like which side to go. And you don't want to be on the wrong side. And that got clipped yesterday. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, wonder if that's a relatable thing. Oh, I might clip that. And that might be like the Calpol thing when I joke about that. And then suddenly I got like 60,000 views on TikTok. I think that, so you guys, if I say something interesting or funny or whatever, I think, oh, maybe that's worth putting into a clip. But if we're watching a video or something, I think that's instantly something I can just cut down into a section. I always think of it like this. If someone misses my stream, what would I want them to see? You know, so Danza is a good example, or Wolfie, because they both work outside the hours of when I normally stream. And I always think, okay, what clips can I show them that they might be interested in watching?
Mail.
So like that Waitrose an hour and a half video, even though they go, what the hell? It might be something they might want to watch because it was quite fun for me and like, you know what I mean, and some of the other stuff. So I always think of it like that. You just pick a couple of people in your head and it goes, this is who is this for? So that's it. It's time consuming, yeah, it totally is. At the end of the day, you got to realize you're just one person. So you can't cut everything. You just got to have certain sections. I hardly cut anything from the video games. Hardly anything, just clips. Okay, this asks, has anything has been playing Dark Souls changed how you view gaming on stream? Yeah. Oh, what God.
You've got mail.
Question for you guys as well, you streamers. This is a good question for you guys. Are there any games that you wouldn't play off stream? I think Dark Souls is one of them. I enjoy playing it with you guys. I enjoy the excitement. I want the motivation of like, you can do it. Because on my own, I feel like I might just put it down. I feel like experiencing a game like that is for what Twitch is about. It's that journey with the community. I think Dark Souls for me nails that, and I didn't realize that before I stopped playing it. It's beautiful, like for that experience. So yeah, Bowie's already there. Oh, was that the majority of what I play? Majority of what I play, stuff you would never play on stream. But yeah, so you've got a redeem at the bottom there. If you want to ask questions, I'm getting through them all now. I go to bed and think I really enjoyed my stream, but in the back of my head, I think, was it good enough for others? Do you know what? I want to go through this list in a minute, and I think one of them will hopefully resonate with you. I'm gonna get it up in a minute. Hopefully will, because it answers that one. I think that the first bit, I think, on my list, hopefully will resonate with you.
You got mail.
What would you reckon retro is harder to grow from? Miss Northern, wait, come in, mate.
Good morning.
No, I don't think anything's really that hard to grow from. That's a weird way to look. I suppose it's a weird way for me to say that, because everyone's like, what do you mean? I think it's like, if you love what you're doing, you'll find other people who also love that thing. You can carve out a section of the internet around anything. It's a lot easier to do stuff like that now than it can years ago, compared to years ago when we were all just doing MySpace. So I feel like if you've got a love for, like, I don't know, Star Trek, you can definitely find a lot of other Star Trek fans. You can definitely find a lot of people who are in Fortnite. Yeah, you can say, like, Fortnite's got loads of fans and stuff like that, and you could get lost and all that. But people will probably regard retro as very much a niche, but there's all different variants of retro, in the sense there's all different variants of people who play Fortnite, or there could be. So I guess it's like, it's how you look at it, you know? I think it's like, it's more important to do something that you really enjoy. Battletoads speedrun, oh god, jeez, I want to play it. I'm going to beat it. Now that it's on the online service, I'm very excited about that, because I can practice it and also play it on stream. And that's one I want to beat on stream, Battletoads. It's one of those. No, I don't want to beat off stream, I want to beat with you guys, because I feel like I'd be a big... That's why I'm gutted that Twitch took that moments thing away, because I want that to be able to go, well, I want to beat Dark Souls eventually, give everyone a moment to go, well, we were all there, you know? You guys helped me through it.
You got mail.
Yeah, David Bowie and Tom York are escaping the tall man. Wait a minute, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'll read that in a minute. I would never play Dark Souls. It's nice. Exactly. I'm more like that. Well, I've kind of got the bug, and now I'm looking at other things. Thanks, Scalus. Who was your favourite? You got that question. Now, jokes aside, I enjoy games, and they're all fun in their own way. But I definitely wouldn't be putting 50 hours into a baseball game. Yeah. I was kind of like that when I was with Sony, though. There was games I was playing in the room, testing, that I had way more fun with, and I'd never play outside of it, you know? You're playing Dark Souls has convinced me to play Demon Souls next year. Really enjoyed your playthrough. Oh, mate, I can't wait for you to do that, because I can't get access to that, you know, unless I get the PS3 version, which I don't think I will. So it's going to be new to me. You can't ask him that. What a question. I mainly play horror on stream, but would like to dabble in other stuff. I love horror as well, mate, though. Just scared of ruining my own viewership. Okay, I've got a bunch of things in a minute that I've learned over the 5 years that I'm going to talk about, okay? And hopefully that will help you out. Take it with a pinch of salt. I'm just one person. There's so many different people on who stream and all that. I've just been streaming for 5 years, so I've got a bit of experience. I know I shouldn't cater to the crowd and do what I think you should. I think so. I mean, like a non-streamer. I probably won't answer that, Kiri, but I will say, and it's coming up, I watch your watch. I think everyone's great in their own way. Apart from Jack, he's rubbish. I'm joking, Jack. I think people can sense a sincere passion when they watch a streamer. You can carve a niche. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Exactly. And I love people who are passionate about stuff. We need that in life. Twitch needs to allow a dual category streaming, especially with retro. Yeah, to stream in retro. Isn't retro just like it comes up as a bloody PlayStation game or something? I mean, I think YouTube needs to do this as well. Who's that? Thank you so much. Oh, UK Anti-Game, how you doing, mate? Mate, you're going to get the best sticker. What? Don't tell anyone. It's not worth streaming in a niche retro game when only 18 people follow it, but it's a shame. I mean, that's something I want to touch on in a minute. Andy, getting the tin, put my fingers in, see which sticker lies within. You're going to love this sticker, Andy. Oh, actually, look at that. Oh, it's a pretty good one. I know it's not a Totally Spies one that you might have wanted. 46 months, by the way, Andy, you legend. And Andy, it's good to see you back. I have lurked in your streams while you've been back, so I know all the story of the bits that you've said. But it's awesome to see you back. I always think it's sad when people leave. I was talking about that yesterday to a streamer, which someone I won't mention.
Nice to be back again in the
when you want
wonderfully
someone
curious
leaves,
land of was.
I say Super 80s is one of them. But if someone leaves and they leave a gap, it feels weird because it feels like in a weird way Twitch is kind of like school. They used to seeing your mates, you know what I mean? So we're kind of like when people have like slots and you go, oh, they're on then, and they're not there, and you're like, oh, and you wonder how they are, and it's probably because we're too invested. Sure, people will take advantage of that, but it will be a net game after overall. Yeah, I would love that though. Give us more options, yeah, to find people. I was worried about my stream when I finished, feeling like I wasn't entertaining enough and come across a bit boring. Yeah, I'm more a case of like I've said something wrong, you know. Mr. Novano, thank you so much for coming over. Follow. But I think that's like the boring thing of like that's you are who you are. I'm not saying you're boring, but like you should never like think I should be someone different. You know what I mean? Don't try and compare yourself to someone else because you see someone else being dead, moving around very quickly or whatever. You are. People will tune in for you. And they know when you're not being you. I think this was on a cooldown. It didn't work last time. Sorry for saying. Oh, we had to go to this. You had 30 seconds cooldown. I'll get to that. There you go, Buster Hedgehog knows. My favourite mum's game was Buster's Hidden Treasure. I did play that last year. Was it last year? Maybe 2 years ago now. I really love your streams when you stream, Julio. There you go, Julio. I also have a handful top faves. Don't tell anyone, kid. Honestly, I think the worst thing you can say, people always try and do this with actors, don't they? And they go, so who's the best actors or directors you've ever worked with? And it's like, they kind of don't want to answer, because it's like, you don't want to say who's, because anyone's not mentioned is always going to feel like, oh, even if you go, you know, if you give them a nice honourable mention, it's never going to be good, is it? You're always going to make someone feel sad. Oh, you're live on Twitch? Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm live literally on YouTube and Twitch right now. On Twitch Shorts and Twitch horizontal. Another word. Maybe that's a question, isn't it? Right. So I'll answer a couple more, and then I'll do my list of things I think will help you guys, if anyone wants to know. Kuma says, do you have a favorite video game soundtrack or song? So I've just talked about Shadowrun, and that's all I've got on my head now. And I think I'm gonna put it out there because it's underrated. I think everyone should play it, or just listen to the soundtrack. Amazing soundtrack. A game that I'd like to... What to say? I don't know. I don't want to do a remake and then limited run put it out when it's that expensive and it doesn't... You know, I just want to be able to get a copy of it. Gunplay says, what is the ultimate question for which the answer is 42? Well, we don't do that. Okay, JR, your question. You, David Bowie, and Tom York are escaping from the tall man from Phantasm. You're running towards a gap, and you have to jump to make it across. You make it because of your massive legs. Thanks, mate. You turn around to help the other two, but you can only hold one of them. Who'd you help? Who'd you let fall? I'd let the tall man fall. Good question, mate. Next one. What have from Paul Blinder? What has been your least favourite you've streamed? What's been your least favourite game you streamed? There are games I give up on, and probably I didn't like them. I didn't set well with me. And I can't remember. To be honest, those ones that I forget. The ones we've just not enjoyed. There's something about it I didn't like. I can't remember though. I can remember saying that, but I don't know what it's about. Probably something recently. Can anyone remember? Where I'm going, you know what? I just wasn't into it. Oh, The Lion King. I said Lion King. I wanted to beat it because everyone said it was one of the hardest games ever. I just didn't enjoy it. I just felt like it was just painful. I think it was animated well. I just didn't enjoy the game mechanically, you know. Yeah, so Lion King probably, even though I beat it. But there are some other games I've just walked out of. Broken Soul 5 is a good one. Yeah, I think it was because I don't think Broken Soul 5 is a bad game. I think I was just point and clicked out. When I first started streaming, I was playing a lot of point and clicks.
Mail.
And I always say you can only play so many games where you pick up a bit of rope or put a key in a soap, or you know what I mean, or talk to 7 people in the room. Oh, it just got a bit like that, dialogue heavy. You know what I mean? And I get I get a bit annoyed when it's just so much to listen to on a game. Because I you know me, and people just take the mick out of me for this. I don't think people like that anymore. But if there's loads of stuff to read on a game, I'll forget the first paragraph. I just can't tune into it. I think games, it should be a bit more easier to kind of understand or get the message across. It's like if they're having to tell a story by like reading like 3 paragraphs or 3 pages of stuff out, I'm like, I have no idea what I've got to do. And that kind of became like Broken Sword a little bit like that. The first game is amazing, but yeah, I feel like it got a bit weirdy for me. I grabbed the Shadowrun trilogy for Switch, so that's very different than the original. It's an offshoot of it, and I need to play that as well. But I did play a bit of the first one, and I think Deckard, the character from the first game, is in it, or the SNES version, and but it's a bit more of a strategy game than the first one is. But yeah, I need to play it as well. On the Switch as well. Oh, I kind of want to do the same thing. It was a good answer, I thought. Under what conditions does... oh, yeah, it's a question, isn't it? Wait a minute. I know. I've got to answer that. Kiri said, yeah, I'm not going to answer the favourite... I think I've already answered that, haven't I, Kiri? Skyfox, do you think Twitch should expand the retro category into more subcategories to help with the visibility? Oh, see, that's what we were answering before. Yes, you should do. I think I would say for the longest time, Twitch has kind of been a bit like, not undermined, but just underexposed, I guess, underrated, whatever you want to say. Although they just created the Twitch retro, whatever it is, Discord thing that they've done, which I joined. But I'll be honest, I never have any other time to go on any other Discords apart from my own. So it's like another Discord. It's sure there's probably really good opportunities and all that stuff in there. But yeah, more categories help us find more people. Brilliant. But I think the tags do that as well, you know?
You've got mail.
Kuma says, this was on cooldown. Okay. Sorry, do you have a favourite video game? Yeah, so we've got that now. I've answered that before. Duck asks, have you ever tried Plunger's Gibble Sandwich, and do you prefer it to your favourite meat? I'll be honest, mate. That's a very private question. Busy asks, under what conditions does general relativistic absolute precision suppress Kozai-Lidov oscillations in a hierarchical triple system? Now, you know I read that incredibly well. Is this the same as when you put like 4 shatterproof rulers between your fingers and you swipe at someone and you think they're going to go, but they don't, they laugh because it goes boing? Is it like that? Because I like that, especially in slow motion. Fluke says, we all know that some great-looking games sometimes get cancelled before release. Is there one specific game that you were excited about that ended up never being released? God, I don't know. I can't think of anything. I think there was going to be a Golden Axe game in the works years ago, but I think it would have ended up being crap anyway. But I was excited that was a new Golden Axe, like a modern one, and it didn't go anywhere. So maybe that. There's so many games out now that it kind of, as soon as you go, something fills the gap. You know what I mean? So not really, no. Can't think of anything. Duck asks, if you had to watch both Paul Blart movies every day, or there would be no such thing as video games, what would you do? You only have to watch each one. Such cheating as watching as fast as speed. Oh, you got no cheating. If you watch both Paul Blart, I don't know any of them. I don't know. I saw the trailers and they both look like the same movie, so it doesn't matter. What would you do if you have to watch both Paul Blart movies every day, or there would be no such thing as video games? What would you do? I suppose I'd have to watch them. Wait a minute though. But there'd be no such thing as video games, but I have to watch them every day. Oh, would you just have to watch them once? Then I'd do that. But I'd hate life. I'd hate video games. Last question. Skyfox asks, how do you personally find a balance between playing a game and paying attention to chat? I'm constantly paranoid.
You got mail.
That I'm paying attention to. I'm constantly paranoid that when I'm playing, I'm neglecting the stream. I don't know. It's a good question. What do you think? I don't know. I think I talk a lot, don't I? And when I'm genuinely like, sometimes I'll be lost in the game, like ball pit. I'm like, I love it so much, and I feel like, I don't know, your passion shines through. If it's like passion in a positive or negative way, if you hate the game, you love the game, and you communicate with other people about it, you know. But yeah, you can get lost in it as well, and I think that's good. I think. But I don't know. There's no like formula or anything like that. I feel like it's just one of those things. 5 years. It's just when I first started, I was like always playing guitar. I would say this a while ago, that when I first started, when I was playing music, people got annoyed with me in the chat who were there for the music because I wasn't playing. I was chatting, so I was doing it wrong then. But what can I do apart from being me? You know. Andy says, you look after your community with great care, which is wonderful to see. Thanks, mate. The interactive nature means it creates a different experience than producing consumer-producer relationship. How do you make sure you're taking time for self-care? That's on my list I'm going to talk about in a minute, Andy, which I'll get to now. I've got this up. But yeah, it's on my list, 100%. And you're completely valid with that as well. I think it's one of the most important things. Mike asks, cast a movie about us Twitch streamers. Who would play yourself, Plunger, Julio, me, Jack, or Gaz? I don't know who would play me. I've never liked that. About who would play me. I don't know, it feels weird for me to say that about myself. But who would play... All right, I'd say... Who would play Plunger? Who would play Plunger? I don't know. I'm really bad at this. Maybe Jack would be Joe Marler from, you know, the Traitors. I saw him. He's got like a beard, same beard. But also he talks like a Mega from Mortals. So there's a bit of both of them. Plunger? Who would play Plunger? I don't know. Go on, name some people. Jason Statham as me. Oh, Jason Statham as me. Well, I'll go for that. Jack Black for Jack. Could do that. Forget people listen to this. I feel bad for shopping centre security. You can't censor the blart no matter how hard I try. I've missed some of these, haven't I? Sorry. Let me go back a little bit. You know he's some great looking... Oh yeah, some questions there, haven't I? That's why you're not into point-and-click games, I assume. I love point-and-click games. I absolutely love them. But I played too many of them at the start. I'm going to go to play one of them next month. But I need to do it the odd time, rather than like I was doing one and then another one and another one and another one. And then, you know, you get stuck to a genre. I do clear it at the end of the year. It was a huge shame when they finally added console tags to Twitch, and then a few weeks later they made tags mostly useless. Oh, that is bad, actually. I do like the tags, but they're not useful. Lisa, do you need a design? Oh no. What's Akira? It's Akira. What's a toy or a game you wanted as a kid? Oh, that's a question I asked in a minute. Tags don't really work well because they are customizable and so many variations. Retro gamers. Yeah, we use the retro a lot, don't we? How do you... Yeah, we get question. Okay, this question. So people said, some I have close to feel a connection with most. Jason Statham is me. Russell Brand will play Plunger.
No.
Russell Brand? I wouldn't be seeing that movie. Holly, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Holly, Twitch has been completely broken all this morning. Thank God I put a redeem on to ask me questions, because then I've just been able to answer all the questions while Twitch has been sorting itself out. Oh my God, we're lucky with that. Oh, good to see you, Hall. I've mentioned earlier about us like meeting each other, like pretty. You know what, Hall? You're the first person who did the clip for me. I was going through clips yesterday, December 2020. So I started streaming like September, got affiliates November, which I see as my start, and then my first clip was from you, December. Is that nuts? Stream that long, the first clip. Absolutely nuts. Danny DeVito plays Plunger with a wig.
You've got mail.
And Jail's got a question there. The only Scouse actor, Stephen Graham, as Steve. Gary Oldman could play all. Do you know what? One man stage. Yeah, I've got it on one man stage. Just ladies and gentlemen, Mr. CJ Miller. We could just use AI and not hire any actors but Lynn's. I'm not going into AI again. I get it. Anyone mentions AI for anything now, I have to be quiet. This is one of the things the other day, when we were talking about before, do you regret anything? I regret talking about AI because I get ranty about it. And I realised not all of you guys are the same. And I don't want to talk about AI, but I just will say this. I know a lot of you guys are not from the same kind of perspective because I'm coming from it from a musician perspective or a creative. So I'm very passionate on one perspective of AI, right? Of how it's being used. And I've realised I went on a bit rant the other day and it's just like, I need to not do that. So that's one thing I regret about streams. Something that went into my head later on. It's like, yeah, maybe not do that anymore. And I was thinking I might have a redeem, which is just the exclamation mark AI, which gives me my stance on it, so I don't have to say it anymore. On the Clips channel. Why did that message show up after? Yeah, I know, Julio. I think it's my thing. It doesn't refresh, but it's all right. I get it. I'm now preempting it a little bit. So he's been caught out by chat, I know. Be aware, be very aware. Rowan Atkinson will play Kerry. That's a good one. Thanks, Hall. I appreciate that. Kids. Holly can be Keira Knightley. There you go. We were talking about who would play who in a movie. Well, Dick Van Dyke is a bit old now. He could play me. Did you find the Golden Balls clip? No, I did not. No, I just went through yesterday because I needed to take one of them out because on my Be Right Back it plays all my I don't know what it's called, the main.
Happy
things.
Twitch birthday, SDE.
That's not Moon, is it? That's not Moon. Moon, what are you doing? Welcome in, Moon. I haven't seen you for like 3 years or something. Although favourite Christmas movie coming up. Moon, how you doing? What the hell? That's nuts. Happy Twitch, but you probably don't know this, but you get a sticker. I get this tin, I put my fingers in and see which sticker lies within. We're running out of stickers. Ask anything. So, Holly, redeem. There's a redeem in the bottom if you don't mind, just because I've got to go through a couple of them. Right, Moon, you get this sticker. Oh my God, you got this? From that show that everyone knows? It looks a bit like this t-shirt. Remember that cartoon show? Julio knows it. What is it, Julio? Sean Bean could play me. Yeah, you can do this to his voice, you know. There you go. Raven from Tiny Teen Titans. That's the one. You know the one. You know the one. You know them. There they are, rescuing the Maui son. I want the moon. He loves that. And Maui son. Thanks, Moon. Just here for the big celebrations. Thank you. 5 years, no. You were here right at the start. Oh my God. Why did I know? You love all the Impossible Teens or whatever it's called. Impossible Teens? That sounds like something else. Only appearing on big occasions like the weird uncle. You are? Thanks, Moon. Appreciate you. Sean Bean can play it. I wouldn't expect you to answer. Well, I don't know what the question. What was the question? What was the question? Now I'm intrigued. How do you feel about the pedestrian? Oh, Alan Partridge. Got it. Who's that? Chris.
Happy 5 years anniversary, mate. X1 up your heart, X1 up your heart, X1 up your heart.
Last stream ever today, mate. I should have put that in the title. Oh, damn it. That would be good. Chris, you know the score. Tin, fingers in, sticker lines within. That's pretty good, isn't it? You're going to get... Oh, you know what? That's good. Got Tiger one from Thundercats. Julio's like, oh, Thundercats. What? Oh, I hate Thundercats. I like the Impossible Teens. It's not called Impossible Teens. Let's not call it that. Okay? Shadow. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Can I do this before?
Thirsty J.
It's fine. I'm all right. Didn't go on your sticker. Didn't go on the sticker. Don't worry. The Moon command. It's not yet. Do you know what, Moon? I've moved computers. It doesn't. I look the same, but I've moved computers. I'm also standing up. You might have noticed I'm standing up. So I had to start everything from scratch. Tiny Teen, Titan Teens. That's the one. Rick Moranis' plunger. That could work. I do, Chris. Man, what a delayed shout. Was it a delayed? Okay. Questions. What's questions? Right. JR says, turn to page 190. You watch as David and Tom tumble to their doom and hit the ground. You look over the edge to hear Bowie's last words drifting up.
Mail.
5 years, what a surprise. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years, that's all we've got. We've got 5 years, what a surprise. 5 years, I've got sticks in my eyes. Oh, he's not dead, he's fine. He's on the moon. And that's the last question. Right, I've got... Oh, yeah, we asked me if Andy says, do you think the Duck voice redeem will lead to PTSD in your riper years, or do you believe in life after Duck's voice? I thought you were going to share then. I like doing silly voices. It's all right. It's when people used to do the, like, paragraphs. Pat, do you know every time you're pressing that button, you're doing 5 bits? I'm just telling you. Pat, do you know this? Pat, do you know? Pat, I'm just letting you know. Pat, do you know? Pat, do you know that? I know it looks like a fun button to press, but Smiggy did that the other day and did 5,000 in one go. Pat, are you all right? Thank you so much for all the bits. I don't see anything. All my questions are just completely buried. Oh my god. Yeah, he did. No, not 50,000, 5,000. He didn't do. It's like a fiver. But yeah, Smiggy. Yeah, don't press those other buttons. I'm like, oh, Smiggy, thanks. He was like, what did I do? I was like, oh, nothing. Press it again, mate. Are you okay? Blake, if you need help. It's just the only way he can convey to us, I've been held hostage. If you keep pressing this, maybe they get onto me. But yeah, 5,000, yeah. It told me something went wrong. Please try. Oh. Oh, I see. You've put that in there. If you keep pressing it again, it'll fix it. Is that what we're saying? Pat. Oh, no. Thanks, mate, for the 5 bits. Should I say that? 5,000 bits is 60 pound. Not at the direct. It's 5. It's 5, isn't it? Wait a minute. It was 500, not 5,000. It wasn't 5. Was it 5,000? It wasn't 5,000. It was 500, wasn't it? It's got to be 500. They wouldn't let you do 5,000 on the combo. I'm getting it wrong. No. Oh my god, Smiggy! Oh, switch to the... Yeah. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. But... That's weird that they let you do that for the combo. Just from pressing the button. I didn't realise that. I thought a fiver, yeah. Which is also brilliant. But, yeah, well, my God. Mate, I'm sorry, but also... What can I say? All I can say is it's... Even though it wasn't meant, it's incredibly well appreciated and gone to a place that I would 100% use it for life, you know? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Smiggy. Jesus, for taking that side of it. Gee, I did not know that. I didn't realise. Do you know what? It's like with them doing this 1,000 gift sub thing they've just announced, which is rolling back now, just because they don't like the way they're being dispersed or something. That's a bit much, isn't it? For let you do that from one click. I know they're trying to emulate TikTok a little bit, but that's too much. You should have an... Because kids use that, you know. Kids will press that because it just looks like a fun button to press because it's a big animated, hey, I'm a big button, press me. A little cartoon character on it. Yeah, must have... I think it was just one hit. The combo needs to have a combination. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely does. Do you need to... Oh, my God. Yeah, confirmation, yeah. You know, you're right, though. But even a combo for it. Should be a combination of something. There's a different combo emotes that have different value. That's definitely lifted from TikTok. Yeah, they do that. You know, with the ice cream. All that stuff. Yeah. Did you touch Kerry? You just touched it for 5 bits. Guys just touched it for 5 bits, and Mike did, and then Pat did a lot of 5 bits. Mordecumzo. You don't. No one has to do anything on the stream like that. By the way, just you being here is amazing. Obviously, I incredibly welcome the support because it's like towards my career. But don't ever feel like you have to contribute just because someone else does. Thanks for the 5 bits. They let that happen so kids can hammer that button with their parents' card attached and have no idea what they're actually spending. Because Twitch are going into the vertical, they're doing vertical mode as well now. They're testing that with some streamers. I could have went on that to test it out, but I wasn't sure if it's the right thing to do just yet. But yeah, they'll have a big button there, and kids might press that on the phone because you're going to get a younger audience on mobiles. Let's be honest. Kay, thank you so much for the lot of 5 bits, and Mike, thanks for the 5 bits as well. Yeah, don't let a kid near your PC when I touch. No. How do you change the heart, though? I'm not sure. The skull is the dearest one. How much is the skull? Is that the 60 quid one? Bloody hell. Again, I felt dreadful for you, Smicky. Gee, I did not know. Oh my God, the other day I was like, oh, Mickey. Oh, God, that's nuts. Anyway, there's no segue from that. There's no segue. So yeah, Christmas, eh? There's no segue from it. It's just nuts, isn't it? Clearest one is a dog thing. 1,000 every press. That's insane. But guys, thanks for the multiple 5s. Right, if you've got any more questions, please ask. But if you want to, if there's any streamers here or anyone who makes stuff, I wrote 5 things yesterday, really simple things that I've learned over the years, and I've kind of stuck by. And a lot actually this year is like I've solidified, right? So 5 things I've learned in 5 years. And the first thing is lean into who you are and what you love. And this is a lot. It's very much like what we were talking about before, about people like thinking, oh, they've got to cater for an audience. And you'll get people saying that. But I think over time, I've realised that the things that you're interested in will end up being things that other people are interested in. And you can't kind of lie. You suddenly go, you know what, football streamers are doing well on Twitch, so I should do that, even though I don't like football. Do you know what I mean? And then they just end up being one of those streamers, even though you hate it. At some point, yeah, you might do well for a bit, but eventually you're going to hate doing it. You're not going to want to turn up. You know what I mean? It's not something you get obsessed with because you're not passionate about the core thing that you want to do. And so you've got to be passionate about what you do. I'll be honest, I love chatting to you guys. I love chatting. I love reacting to things. Eventually we get to a video game. I love retro gaming, but I probably love the nostalgia of it more than probably doing it. You know, the talking about it, and I'm leaning into that more often, as you can see. You know what I mean? But I love that, and that's just who I am. I'm honest, and I've said before, I could probably be more successful. I would be more successful if I didn't lean into the stuff, and I went, hey, I'm going to be a full-time just retro gamer, or full-time this kind of game, or just didn't chat or whatever. I could probably be more successful because people are turned off by someone who's just chatting and not getting to the game quick enough. But that would not be me, and that's why I want to do this all the time, because I love doing it. So take it from a pinch of salt, but I would say like lean into who you are. Like you may be someone who's really chatty, you might be someone who's not chatty, doesn't like to chat. So you might be someone who just wants to play the game. You do that. Don't look at someone else and go, oh, I want to be like that because that does well. Do what works for you in that core passion of what you want to do. Okay? The whole comparison to FIFA Joy stuff, you know that. It's been said a million times. But you, at the end of the day, you can only be you. Everyone else is taken, as Oscar Wilde said. So that was my first thing. Lean into who you are and what you love. Okay? I'm here for the chat as opposed to the game. Thanks, Wolfie. There you go. Thanks, Mike. Marvel, it is. I'm going to get that into the moon. Welcome in as well. So that's my first point, okay, that I've learned over 5 years. I've definitely leaned into that this year way more than I ever had. So all those people before saying they're worried about what other the viewers think and all that when you go to bed and you think about that. As long as you're turning up, evolving and chasing and doing what you want to do, I think you're on the right track, personally. I'll answer that question a bit as well, Spooder. Oh, Spooder, come in.
Good morning.
But yeah, that might be part of this as well. Okay, second part. And this is like, I don't know if you're a streamer or a content creator or whatever, this might make sense to you. You've probably come across loads of tutorials and gurus who were telling you or instructing you how to do things, right? And that's all very well and good at the start when you just need to know how to use the tools. But my second bit of advice, my second bit of advice would be learn by example and not by instruction. And what I mean by that is when you see people doing things that you want to do because you're interested in doing the same thing, learn by what they're doing. Let that rub off onto you, right? Don't look into how to do this, how to get 50 followers, don't do any of that stuff. Because those accounts...
Been watching a while now. Thanks, stay.
Oh, thanks, mate. You know, I'll get that ready. I'll just finish this point. For the most part, those accounts who are telling you how to do this, how to do that, they've got successful because they're just a guide channel. They're not actually doing the thing that they're telling you how to do. Because the most people are going, how to do this? And that's going to come up for their searches, and that's how their videos do well. For an analogy, if that would be, you know, for the, you know, what's they called the gold, what they call it, when everyone wanted the, what's they called the gold thingy, the gold, what's someone think of? Everyone was selling, anyway, the people who made more money when there was everyone was going for gold, the people who were selling the spades. That's what the analogy is for that, you know what I mean? The gold craze. Are you okay? That is a really good point. I tried their tips on YouTube, did not for much. Exactly. Gold rush, that's the word. Is an analogy for you. So the people who made more money during the gold rush were the people selling the spades, the shovels, for people to go out there, you know? Not the people actually finding gold. I see that a lot with the guide channels. Yeah, and for the most part, a load of those guide channels are great when you first start, but as soon as you know the tools and you know what you're doing, you don't need to watch any of them anymore. So that's my second point. Learn by example, not by instruction. Okay. Third point. Third one I would say. And this is one you will hear a lot of from the start when people say network. Network is the best thing to do on Twitch. 100% agree. But I would say do not think of it like that. I'd say make friends instead. Make friends with people you like. You might see a streamer or someone and go, oh, I like them. They're cool. I want to get in with them because they do something that I like. Make friends with them. Don't think about networking. Don't go in it and that kind of like that kind of company speak. Don't think of it like that because I think that just you end up with just trying to network with all these other people because you think they're bigger and better or whatever or can get you somewhere. Don't do that. I have met some of the most amazing people through this stream in real life who like I've hugged a million times, you know, and they're lovely people. And I thought of it like that, you know, make friends with people that you like. You can't like network with every single person on Twitch or on stream, but you can make a lot of good friends. Friends for life as well. It's a great place for that. So like a simple one there. Okay, the fourth one, repurpose your streams. Repurpose your streams. This is something I came to stupidly late because I thought, oh, I want to make unique videos and all that stuff, which I still do. But I was streaming 5 hours for years. And then after the stream was done, not doing anything with it at all. It was just like leaving it there or just uploading the VOD somewhere and then going on to the next stream. It makes no sense if you actually want to grow. Like, cut up your stream, make clips, make sections that you can make into proper YouTube videos. And it's not even just a case of like just to grow. It's because you'll learn loads of stuff. You'll learn stuff about video editing, Photoshop, things like that. You'll learn everything about you need to learn about social media. All that stuff comes part and parcel with that. And also, you get a really good library of all the stuff that you've done. I've said before, my memory's terrible. I can't remember what I did last year, but now I've started like, making these cuts and all that. It's been brilliant. It's been really good for my mental health as well. Because it makes me feel like, oh, we did that last month. That was brilliant. What a great time that was. So that was, I would say, repurpose your streams. You need to do it. And the last part, I would say, and this goes to what Andy was saying before about look after yourself. It is look after yourself. Because it's not just like physical issues you can have where you're sitting in the chair too much. Get a good chair. If you're going to stream and you sit down, make sure you get a good chair. We have those, what are they called? The silent labs or whatever they're called. Secret labs, silent labs, whatever they're called. Doesn't matter. Just make sure you get a good chair that people have commented below on them all and say, that's a good chair. Or you know someone who's got one and can recommend it. Yeah, that's a good chair. Love this chair. It's brilliant. I used to sit on a dining chair for years. It was terrible. And then a crappy chair from Argos, and that was terrible. If you're going to sit down for a long period of time, you need a good chair. And even that won't save you because you're not supposed to sit down that long. Because that's why I've got a standing desk now. I look after myself because I had loads of issues this year with like back strain and all that. So I'm looking at myself, getting a good desk and all that stuff. So physically look after yourself because a lot of this is like sitting in the same place, playing a game or whatever. That's the physical side, the mental side as well. The whole don't compare yourself. Try not to. All that is a massive mental strain on you. It will get to you eventually. We all go through it. No one's impervious to it. It's going to happen. And again, the whole making friends with people, that really helps because there's people you can reach out to. And now, like, I have like chats with some other streamers now and again, and it's really nice to have that back and forth where we go, oh, this happens and that happens. You go, you know what? It's nothing. You know, you just need someone who knows what you're going through. And they can kind of like bat that away and go, oh, do you know what? I think you're not really worrying about anything. It's not silly that, you know, or, you know, you need someone to just bat it away or someone to just kind of understand what you're going through and go, yeah, it is terrible. Sometimes you just need that, you know, where you don't get elsewhere. And that's it can be a big mental health drain if you don't have that. So that means like also goes into the whole like make friends, not network, because you're people you actually would like to reach out to. But there you go. There's my 5 points. 1, lean into who you are and what you love. 2, learn by example, not by instruction. 3, don't network, make friends. 4, repurpose your streams. And 5, look after yourself. Hope that was helpful for somebody in the stream or someone out there who's actually listening. This means you can afford cheese and Waitrose now. I'm going to say hi to Kara, definitely. I give her the wisdom. Write what you know. And people say that about writing, don't they, as well? Angry Ginge was telling Ruby Wax about Twitch streaming yesterday on Anonymous. But she was like, didn't know what she was talking about, you know. I'm here for chat. There you go. Thanks, Wolfie. What advice? Okay, that's a question I'll answer in a minute. I am what I am, but still have some quirks about. It's a nice Popeye reference nearly there, Kerry, which I love stuff, Popeye. Can we do a book club for 2026? I'd love to. I really want to get into reading more again, 1 book a month. You know what? I'll write that on my list. I'll write that on my list. I like that. But I'm like, I want to read all the horror books. I mainly stream for chat, Julio says, but I'm playing games at the same time. I find it hard just chatting without playing a game. It's like the thing, isn't it? The breaking the ice. The breaking the ice thing, you know? Like, for me, I was a bit nervous today, like, because normally you have to, like, I'm going to be playing a game later, or we're going to play a game in a minute, but I haven't got that today. So I'm just kind of like, I've got other things I can do. But it is a bit, it makes it a bit nervous, because you're used to doing that. Have you seen the Elgato Prompter XL? No, you brought that out. I'll be honest, that could be helpful.
You've got mail.
My eyes aren't the greatest. Oh my God, twice the size. I've done. This one's good, but I'll be honest though, I use it more for another screen, and for chat when it comes up on the screen for you guys. Although I've turned it off now because it was having some issues. Been watching a thanks. Oh, I need to get your thingy as well. Okay. Simone, you're going to get a sticker in here. What sticker are you going to get? Put my fingers in, see which sticker lies within, and you get... Oh, it's a classic Master of the Universe sticker. Call that one. Wowzers, that's very nice. A red logo on it. What? I don't know what enemy that is in the back. I'm not quite sure. Who is that board game? It could be about a million other characters. There's a lot of lizard characters. Oh, I've got one. I bought one a while ago. It's in the loft, but it could be that character. I can't remember his name is. It could be Ratlaw, yeah. Oh, do you know what? Could be because of his shit. Yeah, it very much could be. But yeah, it's a very good one, isn't it? That looks like it's taken from the comics now.
I've got a golden ticket.
Right, who's that? So, Nintendo Moon. Go. Here we go. It's in. The guide channels are like pyramids. It is a little bit like that, yeah. It is. And again, I don't want to attack those guide channels, but I've been there where I've looked at and like I'm not getting anything from it, but apart from this channel's is growing, and you see that person's not actually growing like a streaming channel or whatever. It's just, you know, gold rush is the word I was trying to get hold of. Yeah, the gold, you know what I mean. As the cold weather approaches, I'll get started in a bit. San Francisco 49ers are named after the year the gold craze started. Thanks, mate. I couldn't think of the word. Yeah, binge watching those advice videos just rotted my brain and led to my burnout. That's what I'm saying. So if you like a streamer or someone who makes videos, just get all you need from watching what they do, because there's a reason why you like them, you know. And if you want to make something unique, take something that you really take two things that you really like that are disconnected and then put them together. There you go. I know I'm hypocritical because I'm telling you an instruction. But I'm also leading by example. JB, how you doing?
Good morning.
Is that a question you've put up, Jamie? Jamie, by the way, if you want to ask a question, you might have already done it. Use the redeem at the bottom. I'll get to it because I've got a couple of questions to ask her. Love for going gold. Another great point. Oh, thanks, Kay. Make friends is a massive part. I think most gurus and that would say network and all that, but I think you come into it as a business sense, and Twitch isn't that. Twitch is about community. And I'll be honest, like I've met some amazing people. I've said it before, and me outside the stream, I'll be honest, I don't have that many friends. So it's been really good for that. It's really obvious when someone comes in just to try and get people on the stream. Someone did it recently, I saw straight away, conveniently. They disappeared now. Agreed, even though I'm barely on here these days, I still think of you guys different. Oh, thanks, Moon. Appreciate that. You're my best friend, Bird. Can I borrow a tenner? Or a sway by Owl Post. Imagine. I rarely make clips or videos, but I always feel like there isn't anything to make a video out of. Oh my god, mate, I bet there's loads.
The best way to get attention is not to look for it.
I said this to Plunger a while ago. I think I was trying to coax him to do it. Every time you're talking about something, someone asks you about a video game, you go, what's your favourite video game, Julio? And you go, well, you know what, my favourite video game was Alf on the Master System. I really liked the way it was like very unique and different than the TV. That's a clip. That's a clip right there, because someone might be go, I'm interested in your perspective on that video game. Also, I'm interested in what your video game is, your favourite video game is. Also, I want to hear what the stream's like and what he's talking about video games. If he's talking about video games I like, there's 3 angles someone might be interested in what you've just said. You know? We don't find it interesting because we're the people doing it. That's why you've kind of got to stand outside of yourself. It's really tough to do. Really tough to do. But I think it's worth doing. I felt a strong connection when I met some people. Oh, that's nice, Kerry. I get that as well. I understand that. Definitely the good chair thing resonates. Mine is rubbish, and sitting there for 3 hours. No, it's not. The desk has really helped me, because now I stand up a hell of a lot more than I was used to. Waiter Wonky, almost didn't recognise you without doing that. Oh, thanks, mate. There's me. I've got the shirt and a t-shirt now. Yeah, I normally just dress like this, but I've been obsessed with Dark Souls. I can't wait. A good share. There we go. Got a share. That's me. Confidence and authenticity are so important in life. Yeah, you hear authenticity a lot, and I think that's true. Very true. You can kind of see through someone, can't you? I think Twitch is hard to be like that because you can't put an act on for 3 hours. Sorry, blanked out during all that. Thanks, Jart. Can't wait for Ruby's debut stream. We're basically talking about, Jart, that Ruby Wax is going to get her own stream soon. I'll wait to... Thanks so much to follow. I think Ruby might appear on Ginger's stream. They really get on. I love the aspect of I'm a celeb. Seeing as... I like Ruby Wax, though. I know Ruby Wax. Well, not personally, but, you know, more than Angry Ginger. See the most random. It is mad, isn't it? Who's your... Oh, yeah, we're going to... I'm going to answer that. It's 500 quid. Yeah, I'm happy with this, even though I don't use the prompter part of it. I can't. I want to try and learn how to use it, but I'm bad. I feel like I'm so wooden when I'm talking. Hi, everybody. You know, can we choose an independent book picker? I'd rather not Steve Pick or Billy Mitchell. Hey, I'll be doing horror books. What we'll do, we'll put it in a lottery system with my name, just as all the tickets, and then you get to pick one of the names. That sounds good. Rattler. It was Rattler. Yeah, I think that's Rattler. Well done, guys. I can't say the name of that author. It'll be all Steve King, yeah. Blue. Oh, I just realised why. Yeah, I get why, Mike. Yep. Blueprint is on sale. No, don't say that. Think that will be a Good Friday stream game, but it might break it. I want to get it. Yeah, I kind of weirdly want to get it because it's a big game that came out. That's indie vibes. That's all I say. Indie vibes. No, because I don't know what game is truly indie. And a kind of a game I want to. This if it enters the top 10 of mine for the end of the year. But I'll have a little look. Yeah. I wish it was on Switch, but yeah, I'll probably get it on Steam. I've made loads of friends here, which is why I came to Twitch just as a viewer to begin with, because my old friends disappeared and stuff. I get the same thing, mate. I get the same thing. Yeah. And I think my issue is I'm so like project orientated. All my things are to do with like I want to be a good streamer. I want to do this, blah blah blah. And then the people I've hung around with aren't as bothered about that, or try and get them into projects, you know. And yeah, so they just fall by the wayside, I guess. Like with music as well, with bands, the people I speak with every week or whatever, it's just because they're in the band, you know, mostly. It's hard. I don't know why I'm like this. I want to refund my points. I will read. No, busy. I'll read it. I've got questions to go through with me. Nice sticker. There you go. Had to go away for it. No way, he's got it. Ruby would be awesome. She would be on Reddit clips all the time because she has a platform with a BBC head telling her not to tell a feminist joke. Really? Oh God. And without. Okay. I see me. Right. Okay. Other questions. So, your question, Mike, your question was, can we do a book club? Yeah, I like the idea of that. We need to work it out. But before that was Spooder saying, what advice would you give yourself 5 years ago when you first started streaming? Again, those things really, mainly like lean into who you are and what you love. I'll be honest, I was just so nervous. But you can do anything when you first start because you just need to find out what you like doing. And I thought, I've never played point-and-click games. I'll play those. I saw Mike doing those, and it was like, it was streaming. I was like, I'll do some of those. I've never played Monkey Island. It looks boss. It was boss, but it could have got to a point where I was like, oh, I actually like these. But it was good for a time. But then I was very worried that when I moved from the point-and-click games to general retro playing platform games, that loads of people would leave, and they did. Loads of people left. Like when I look at those old videos before of me playing, like even Sound of Sorcerer, I'm seeing names pop up that I just don't see now. And that's the advice maybe I'd give to me back then. You're going to see people come and go because a lot of people are there for the game, the subject that you're there for. But I'll say about, you know, what viewers are like, but the good viewers, the ones that were there for you. You know what I mean? They're there for you. And you want to be there for them as well. This is kind of like it works both ways. So, Andy says, as the cold weather approaches, does rubbing your knees help them not ache? Yeah, I get the cold knees a lot, you know, because the weather. I'm going to admit it now. Sometimes when I go out, I wear pants underneath me jeans. My jeans are really thin, the Primark ones. That's probably why. Probably haven't, because I haven't got an expensive pair of jeans. But I wear a pair of pants underneath because my legs are cold at their age, and I don't care. If you want to laugh at me, who is your favourite viewer and why is it me? Busy. We've been through this a lot. Busy is my favourite TikToker. I first got into TikTok because I saw Busy's amazing clips on there from a stream. And he was the one that used to tell everyone to get onto TikTok. He even put a TikTok like overlay over the stream to get people into it, and I was like, that's so good. It's like, how many years ago was that? We were talking about that. But you did do the overlay thing, and it was hilarious, to be honest. I know you went to that much effort. Holly says, what advice would you give to a streamer, Steve, from 5 years ago? So I think that was a question just being asked. What advice would you give to a streamer, Steve, from 5 years ago? So when I first started, is there anything else I could say about that? Well, it's the same thing, really. Just lean into what you want to do and who you are. You know, there's so many people say you've got to find you got to not drown in a niche and all this stuff. But I feel like the longer you go, the more persistent you are doing the thing that you love, then it'll possibly work out. And if it doesn't, you probably chose the wrong thing to do in life. Go and do something else, because you don't want to end up doing 5 years of doing a game or a subject that you're not really into, but you're just chasing numbers. I mean, you know what? In those 5 points I just put across before, I did not once say turn numbers off, because it's like I feel like everyone knows that. I feel like when you start Twitch, it's almost like the first thing that people say, switch those numbers off. Because it's the most important thing. I feel like it doesn't need to be said. Because it affects you so much. And Twitch is so volatile with like people coming in and out or whatever. I was saying before, you're gonna see some people one day and then the next day you might not see them ever again. But you can't control that. The only thing you can control is like you turning up and doing the thing you love. And hoping people kind of jam with it. Yeah, this answered that one. ROP motion, welcome in.
Good morning.
Long johns, it's kind of long johns, yeah. Because it's like a bed pants I put underneath. I'm doing it. I'm out of time loop. My phone won't let me. Also bums. Is Bruce Willis about to come and get me? Yes. I think I answered it twice though in a good way. Don't you think? I think I answered it in two ways. I think there's so many answers to that question, isn't there? I think like you do see some streamers who start for a year and then they try and chase that because they get told, hey, Twitch, you can make money and all that stuff. You get that because of like, you know, the big streamers get news articles about them. That happens and then suddenly goes, oh, I'm going to do this and make money. And then they end up stopping in 3 to 6 months or something, you know?
You've got mail.
I get that state. Someone called Mike used to come to my streams, never see me. Yes, mad, isn't it? Okay, Mike. Oh, Mike, you know Mike. Which modern PS5, Xbox, high-end PC games have you somewhat tempted to try? Oh God, that's a good question. Now, have you somewhat compared to the retro stuff you normally play? There are loads of games I see and I think, oh God, they look fantastic. But I think for the most part, it's because I'm so used to seeing like 8-bit and 16 bits. I think that Elden Ring is the one that's got me really, really into wanting to play that type of thing. And then I was like, oh, I'll try Dark Souls. So go back a bit. But Elden Ring, I think, because of the fantasy nature and like how dark it is, I think, yeah. Nothing else really. My gaming habits have definitely changed over the years. I used to like Destiny and all that. But yeah, I don't like big long games anymore unless I play them on stream in a certain way. Like, I don't know. The Fallout games are amazing as well, but I feel like this
Talking
too
a
long.
problem out with someone else
Maybe Elden
can
Ring.
be a great help.
I'm assuming you don't mean me as Jack, as Lady D always haunts you. Yeah, doesn't mean you. The Taken King era Destiny is some of my favourite game memories of all time. So Destiny 2 was the one I got into. I think that was Destiny 1, innit? But I played it with some people. I'll be honest, it also marks some of the bad times I had with Destiny. Because I was doing raids and I got shouted at for being rubbish. And I was like, I'm not having fun. Why am I doing this? Same thing with Warzone. Like, I'm not having fun. I just want to hang out, you know? They just made it too focused on the seasonality. Yeah, they do a lot of games now, don't they? Robocop is a great new game. Yeah, I've got that actually. Should play that sometime. Although it's going to be like, it's got very sweary in it. Oh yeah, the raids could end. Yeah, it is, because you can have fun kind of. What's it called when you're just doing the normal things? I can't remember now. I don't remember the terminology of that game at all now. But raids, yeah, because you have to be very precise. And it's like if you're the weak one, which I was, you'll know about it. Strikes, yes, Strikes was fun. Strike's always fun. I always wanted to do the raids because you want to get the big rewards and all that, but and it feels incredibly satisfying. But it's like with me playing Dark Souls. But it's like if no one knows what raids are in Dark Souls, say you're in a room,
you've got mail,
and everyone's got a specific objective, like the 6 of you, and everyone's got to shoot a target or something on a specific time while enemies are coming at you. So you've got 2 things to do: an enemy, then shoot your target at the same time. If you mess that up, everyone in the chat will go, why did you do that? Because you have to start again. You know what I mean? Right from the beginning of it, and it's just that'll happen. Oh, Vault of Glass was great, and I never beat a raid. I didn't play as many Destiny 2. Skyfox asks, what's the most awkward Twitch raid you ever done or received? Oh God, the one I feel kind of bad about now. You know,
like Mini Kievs?
Yeah, the Mini Kievs raid. We raided somebody years ago. Everyone knows the story, but there might be a couple of you people don't. And our thing back then, because every stream has a thing. You know, Andy's stream at the start was about his fridge. You know, everyone has a thing, and my stream for some reason was Mini Kievs I think it's just got the I had an alert for that one, and it got abused because it didn't have cooldowns. And then we just talked about mini Kievs a lot, and people come in and say, "Have you had the mini Kiev?" Then people started having mini Kievs and going, "I've had some mini Kievs last night," and it just evolved into, "Don't we love mini Kievs? Though mini Kievs are amazing." And people across the pond were like, "I had some mini Kiev. We imported them, Steve." And we had those kind of chats. It was mad. But we used to raid out, and our raid message was, "Do you like mini Kievs?" Right? But we raided out to someone. And I think maybe he got on a back foot about it. Maybe he was a bit worried, but I think when I went back, he was just a bit mean. He was a bit mean about it. He was like, "I don't care about these guys," or whatever. And he banned me instantly as soon as I raided. Just went to Jet Mini Kid. He said, actually, if anyone says, we raided, I saw, "Do you like mini Kievs?" And he went, "If anyone asks, do you like mini Kievs again, I'm going to ban you." And I went, just for asking if, "Do you like mini Kievs?" And he banned me. And I was like, I was asking for it for that. But I remember that being like, what? I had never encountered, because we weren't doing it in malice. That was just our raid command. But obviously for him, he must have seen it as an attack, maybe. But afterwards, when I went back and watched his reaction in another stream, he was kind of being a bit mean about it. And I think that was just his general kind of persona. And so I've always been a bit mixed about that. That's probably the worst one. I love Destiny, and then they just abandoned all the Xbox 360 players to focus on next gen. Yeah. I wonder if it'll be a Destiny 3. I'm going to stay away. You don't know that story? Oh, wow. You remember the story? You remember the offensive Kiev? Yeah, Moon was there. Holly remembers, that guy did not appreciate it. He did not. And I'm like, I used to have the command, didn't I? Didn't I have the command saying, if anyone says mini Kievs, I had that. I need to bring that back.
Ah, so you're a waffle man.
To this day, you can't go to the freezer section of Iceland. Can't. What's a mini Kiev? Just a small. It's a small. It's a ball of a mini Kiev. Yeah. Imagine banning someone, right? I know, but again, I can kind of get it in a weird way now. I'm thinking because of 5 years later, if he was like a bit worried, it's like the other day, I got raided by Proton John, who's a massive streamer and YouTuber, right? And before he comes in, he likes to send people over to get a reaction. So they're watching the reaction because they're sending a big raid over. And mods here, I think Julio and Fraggle started banning people, thinking it was a hate raid thing, or so many people coming in with messages. And I kind of get it. Like, you don't know how another channel's going to react because you're just thinking of the way you are and your community is. But now I'm having a bit of empathy as I get older, maybe, and thinking maybe thought it was a hate thing back then. Sausage is my favorite. Wasn't experience. It was like the first year or whatever. But I'll take that as a maybe. You never had a mini Kiev. You kept calling them. Oh yeah, called them Kievs. That's what the commander had. Kiev, ban the raid. I know. But I've got to have both on it. What's your channel about, Pope? It's about nostalgia and chatting and retro gaming and stuff like that. Old game of the 80s, early 90s, all that stuff. So like cartoons from that elk, kid stuff and gaming and all that. Back in the day, a lot, all that stuff. First, I heard of it too. They go, "Oh, God, we didn't tell that story for ages." Is it still around? I'm like, no, don't do that. Pop in the stream. Do not do that. Wolf was the worst because Wolf did do that because he was like a big champion me for that. He's like, "I want to go in there," because I think he was streaming, and everyone came in and went, "Steve just got banned," and he was like, "What?" I went mad. Oh, it was quite funny. That's it. The next person that says Kiev is getting a ban. I wondered what the daily Kievs thing was. There you go. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. I'm assuming it was a random raid, and and this is the thing as well. Another bit of a.
Do you like mini Kievs?
I haven't got any advice about this really, but one of the hardest things to do, I think, it sounds silly, is raiding someone at the end of the stream. Because you have this weird pocket of time where you're like, oh, I've got to find someone to raid, which I will do later, and you'll understand. And you don't know who to raid, and you see a bunch of people, and you're like, you feel bad going to, like, oh, raid that bit, oh. And you're trying to someone in your head who haven't raided for a long time. And sometimes, the odd time, you go, you know what? I'm going to try and reach out. I'm going to try and branch out to somebody new. And you've got the best of intentions. Because you think, that's good. Meet some other people. It might grow both our communities. That's a good thing. Especially if it's someone you like the look of. But I honestly think that for the most part, it's always been bad. It's been a bad experience. It's been really hard. So, I think the best way to do that is actually just find channels after you stream who are live then, just go and have a little look then, and then kind of scope them out for a bit. I think the blindly raiding, as much as I see that on Twitter where people say, please raid the small streamers and blah, blah, blah. I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to do that. I want to scope people out first to get to know a community before I bring my community over. If that makes sense. I think I'd rather do that than kind of go through loads of issues I've had in the past. I know it's controversial as hell. You got banned over Keeves. Guess of fish fingers. I know, could have done that. I think because it was American, he didn't know what Keeves were. Kievs. I'm saying Keeves. Keeves Sunderland. I believe Proto John goes by. Oh, she here. Oh, I see. Just now, I did not know that. Well, yeah, she raided me the other day. But to be fair, the city is pronounced more like Kiev. It's true. It's true. And also, we got rid of that for a while because of things that were going on. I've never heard of Proto John, but that's cool. That's a big YouTuber. Well, to be honest, I'm really bad with knowing people on YouTube, but I looked it up afterwards and was like, oh my god, yeah, this person's big. Remember when Mike Matei came in with Karate Kid and still had no idea? Oh my god, I did not know. And you know what? I watched all the Angry Video Game Nerd stuff, but I didn't know that was that person. So I just knew this. I'll be honest, I was a bit off the back foot with it because I was playing Karate Kid, and this person comes in and goes, "I beat this the other day, deathless. You can find the playthrough on my YouTube channel." And I was like, "All right, mate." You know, what a way to self promo. But he did actually give me some good advice, which did help me. And I nearly did it deathless. I think I died once near the end, but it was a bit weird. But yeah, it was Mike Matei. Novak, thank you so much, and Wayward as well. Thanks so much, guys.
Good morning.
But yeah, that was like my film. Yeah, thank you, Video Game Nerds. People not knowing the Kiev story is making me feel, oh man, no, I'm definitely getting old. I was in my 30s when I first started streaming. I suspect he was insecure and had been bullied in life, so he assumed it was a joke at his expense. Yeah, I don't know. I look back on it a little bit differently now. And raiding random people always, it does. I think if you've got someone to vouch for you, that always helps. When you ask for it, that's good. Cosmetic, good morning. Yeah, thank you so much. Five golden years. I think it's golden years. Golden years. Yeah, I would agree. Scope them out, follow them, introduce yourself so they reckon it. Exactly, yeah. Because you know what I like. You know what I mean? But I've seen people on Twitter have the opposite thing. You know, please help small streamers out. And I love the idea of that. But also, like, I wish there was a better way to kind of get to know a stream before you go and raid them. Maybe if they have the approval rating or something, I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea. I've had enough awkward raids to know that vetting them up first is a very good. There you go. Thanks for agreeing with that whole.
Mrs. Tedge.
Because we all want to grow, don't we? It's just that, like, it's just a really tough kind of thing to do. Because you're like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, and then suddenly you go into someone and they just start swearing their heads off and like, oh. There should be something on Discord where you can suggest good stream. That's a good point, actually, Kiri. Yeah, I might actually make that. That's a good point. So I don't know gaming YouTube at all. Did I say tube? So I don't know, especially the British one. I don't know YouTubers at all, really. But the only one I used to watch was the Angry Video Game Nerd, which I loved growing up. And he was like a big part of that. I would say he was one of the driving forces of the creative forces behind it. He worked with I can't remember the thingy's name now. But yeah, those two together. But he streams as well, obviously. He's got his deathless video of Karate Kid on YouTube. I always assume big YouTubers are problematic. Oh, really? Hey, you know what? I might get like that. Only YouTubers I really watch are Retro Games Corp and Shawnson. See, I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't really watch a lot of gamers on there, really. I've got you guys who've got YouTube channels on there. I watch Red Letter Media. And I love Red Letter Media, but there's also a lot of Red Letter Media I don't like. So you're not going to like everyone 100% of the time, are they? I mean, when the Kiev thing, I've seen Kiev again, happened, I was single and living with my parents. I am now married in a house. Oh my God. A lot can happen in 5 years, but also, Moon, congratulations. I've seen your pictures on Instagram, but I didn't want to comment on it because it's like a personal thing. But congratulations. You've done a lot. 5 years. I watched Proto John's VOD that day. They realised that raid was going awkward, and they then had to end. They said they are probably going to stop doing these old school raids.
You've got mail.
Probably for the best. It's kind of annoying because again, it does help. Like, I obviously appreciate those raids, especially because it's coming from a retro place. But it's I think everyone's on the back foot with raids like that, and it's not their fault. It's just Twitch in general. You know what I mean? It's people in general. It reminds me of getting annoyed with a printer and the girl next to me thinking I was getting annoyed with hair, and some people are very paranoid. If we said Polaroid then, it would be like a joke as well. 5 excellent stars encounter, thanks so much. Mike was like a big co-pilot. Yeah, that's a better word for it. Co-pilot to James Rolfe. Yeah, I read James Rolfe's book a couple of years ago. I'm stuck in a music bubble on YouTube. It's been giving me the same music recommendations constantly. We just keep it on like, hours. It's like Harley does on her channel, where it's just like an hour of really amazing animation or whatever with music, and we just put like loads of the autumn stuff and Christmas stuff on the background, or logs, like a fireplace. Love to have a fireplace. That was just to earn the crackling in the background while we're like reading or something. Cinemaca. I don't watch it as much as I used to, but yeah, it's a good channel. And also, I've probably considered that a bit of an inspiration, especially the early stuff. One of the YouTubers I really love has been playing through the Dark Souls series for the first time, not live, edited, and she's fantastic. Only 300-ish subscribers, and she deserves many more. I wish I knew how could I help her grow. Oh, I think you found her though. I guess it's like, and other people will find it in the same way. I guess it's just one of those things, isn't it? And I suppose like Dark Souls is incredibly like competitive in a way. But yeah, God, it's so good though, so good. If you could rig, is that a question? Good question. Oh, you got some more questions coming up? Yes. You can always comment on Instagram. Don't be silly. Oh, fine. You never know, though, do you? You never know. Here's the thing, right? Here's a question, and you guys might. Right, some people follow me on Instagram, right? And I go to follow them back if I know you, if I see your name pops up, and I never know if you want me to or whatever. But especially if people got private accounts, I never follow. I never follow back on a private account because I think, oh, that's private. I won't do that. But I'm never sure if that's what they want. Do you know what I mean? They might go, oh yeah, you can follow it. It's private, but you never know. So I always say if it's a private account, I never follow back. But if it is an account that is open, I usually follow back if I know your name, if I've seen you in chat or whatever. But it's like one of those things I'm just never sure. Like, oh, I don't know. Oh, and I feel weird because I don't know if it's like, oh, why is he following back? When did Ray? Oh, that was I want to say Monday, Tuesday. Probably it'll be never again now though. Some people are very Polaroid, very photogenic. I like it. Holly says, and why we're reminiscing, didn't that come about because Phil asked if me and Steve were... Oh, God, Finn. Yeah, it was weird. Which is a weird question anyway, isn't it? Oh, Finn came in the other day, Holly. I hadn't seen Finn. Like, Finn is one of my oldest viewers. And actually, is the oldest viewer, because Finn was there when I was playing music. Right? So, like, everyone laughs when Finn comes in because he's nearly going to get banned every time. And then, and he just came in, and he feels like he's obviously very young when he first, but he's a bit older now. So it's like he's matured, even though he's still hitting all the alerts. Not as bad as he was, but he's definitely matured a bit. And he was helping me out with Dark Souls, and I was like, "What the hell? This is how old I feel." Where Finn's come in, and he's like, "Oh yes, hello, Mr. DJ, how are you?" Like, what? Probably in some corporate job now. Just a kid. He was so fun. Actually, one of my favourite moments ever of Twitch, right, was to do with Finn. So Finn was this kid who was just like mess about, and he got banned every stream. And he changed his name. He kept to change his name, kept making different accounts. But one time he changed his name to Mr. FimJ for a laugh. And we were like, "Oh no, why do you do that?" And then he came back and went, "I can't change it back. Twitch said you've got to do 3 months before he can change it back." So for 3 months, he had to be called Mr. FimJ, which was hilarious. To be honest, it was the best thing to teach him not to do that again. It was like, "Mr. CJ, I can't change my name back. I've got to be Mr. FimJ," which was hilarious. Ali, how you doing, mate? Oh, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that.
Good morning.
My girlfriend Erin streams. I watched her a few times. I don't know. There's a streamer I'd love to promote, but she never raids, and I've never managed to guide a raid either. Yeah, it's odd that some people don't raid. I never realised that was a thing. Because I think, like, if you want to grow, you should raid, but also you've got to get to know other people, as I was saying before. But also, it can be a bit stressful, can't it? Like, who to choose. So I've always raided. I think for the, I don't know how many streams I've done. I've always raided. There's never been a time where I've not raided. I think some people worry that even if you've got like a low account or whatever, like a low numbers, you're raiding one person or whatever, it's not, no, honestly, I always think no matter how many people you raid, and this goes for, I know every streamer here feels the same, no matter who you raid, how many you raid with, it matters, because you've chose them. And I think that's so important. I think streamers need to hear that more, especially streamers who are just starting. Because that's like one of the best ways to kind of get to know other streamers as well, because they come in with the fanfare, like, oh, I was raided you with 2 people. You know, that's how you remember that person a bit more. What do you... Oh, yeah, it's a question. I'll get to that now. Is Holly Steve's work wife... Don't start this. Yeah, Fim. I can't imagine a mature Fim. Yeah, Moon knows. Probably Insta. He subscribed to me the other day. Yeah, actually, when I posted Canada trip, when I went to Canada and I posted some photos on Instagram, he commented and went, come to Germany, or something like that. It's like, all right. I always made me laugh because he always used to come in and go, Mrs. DJ, will you play Minecraft? And I go, yeah, I just do a joke every day about, no, I won't. You know what? You just missed me. I've just been playing it for 3 hours. We're waiting for you. One day, good old Fim. Fim is coming in asking for advice on pension reasons. Oh God, it was so funny. Oh, we had to sort out. We sort of interview housemates before in a previous house share, and I asked the girl if she was single, only because I didn't want an annoying boyfriend coming over constantly with a booming voice. That was my fear. She was a bit shocked by the question. I suppose that's a tough one, though, isn't it? It is a weird one because how would you convey that? Oh, I'm just asking. She says, I don't want an annoying guy coming around. Do you know what I mean? How can you say that? Fortunately, she was lesbian, so okay. So no annoying boyfriend. With regards to the Instagram question, anyone can add me on there or wherever, as long as they don't get all exactly. Yeah. None of those. What do they call parasocial things? Or whatever they call it now. So I'm sorry, I've just been unable to rage. Oh, go away with. I'm not even saying that at all, by the way. I have days with no raids. I'm 100% happy. I've said this before. I went through 5 things. I'll try and make that into a clip. But like, you just need to do what you love on streaming and forget all that stuff. You know, all those are just happy instances that happen throughout the day. Or I was like, yeah, of course. And if you stream at the same time as well, like it doesn't kind of make sense to raid me. Raid someone afterwards that you kind of like want to share your community with, and then a nice flow. I always think anyway. We all kind of pretend that's like a thing, but it's a thing. But my dad just bought some wireless headphones today, and when I connected it to my phone, it said a French agent. This device connected. Why am I thinking of a hello? Right, other questions you asked. Right, Mike with the PlayStation 1. Skyfox, what's the most awkward Twitch raid done? That one. Cosmen says, if you could rig the movie battle for one single movie, which one would it be? What do you think, guys? You know the answer. You know what I want at number 1. What movie do you think I want at number 1? Yeah, Skyfox there. I thought someone was going to joke and say Howard the Duck. Labyrinth, 100%. I want that to be the most seen movie. If anyone goes away from any from this channel, watch Labyrinth. It's just beautiful. All the songs are great. David Bowie's great. It's a fantasy adventure. It's about like it's an amazing journey. It's fun. It's just about friendship. Everything's great about it. It's a bit of darkness in it, like all the greatest kids movies. But yeah, Labyrinth right at the top.
You've got mail.
I was always thinking, I love aliens. I was alien. Oh God, I'm an hour into the 4-hour documentary. It's not always rigged. Okay, let's settle this debate. Oh yeah, so the questions, we'll get to that. Labyrinth versus Dark Crystal. Oh. Labyrinth versus Dark Crystal versus Planes Trains. I need to do a top 10. It's an incredibly indulgent thing to do. But, I think it's just one of those fun things to do. Now and again, we go, I'm going to write down my top 10 movies. Because it's impossible to do. And also, you can get yourself feel a bit better about it by saying it might change next year. It's like, at this current state of where I am as a human being, because, again, we're all human beings, we all change. We all emotionally disconnect or reconnect or connect with certain parts of media over the years. I think that's very true to movies, because there's certain movies I loved as a kid or loved as an adult that I don't watch as much, but I've just rekindled a flame with other ones. I think it moves. That's what makes us bloody human. So I don't think you can have like a top 10 and that's it forever, because you all feel really guilty about that. But you can have a top 10 with the current person who I am now, the human being who I am now.
So what is it?
I'm not telling you. You just know the Labyrinth's number one. But you know what? If I was going to throw some of the movies out there, it'd be Labyrinth, Planes, Trains, Dark Crystal might be in there, Aliens would be in there. I already feel bad. Jurassic Park would be in there. What else would be in there? I don't think any Star Wars movies would be in there. Wrath of Khan would be in there over Star Wars. I'm sorry, it would be. I love it. Favorite movie of 1981? Oh God, Josh, you've been very specific, aren't you? My top 10s are always. Is that a question? Wowzers. Movies you love? Do you want the Moon? I mean, Moon Knight is. God, I love that movie. Christmas Eve, I'll be watching that. I love that so much. We cry our eyes out through that film. So good. Well, the end. So good. With joy. The best films do that, don't they? Oh, yeah, the Liverpool Phil is doing a Labyrinth with no... Yes, it was the same thing we just watched. But I'll be honest, it's way more expensive. The seats that we got, which were really good seats in the Empire, honestly, we could see everything. It was great. Those are the cheapest seats in the Philharmonic, which if you've been in the cheapest seats, what I used to do all the time, right at the back in the hot little corner. So I thought that was a bit annoying. But anyway, if you can, go and see it, if you can afford it. It looks like that movie, A Battle, happened last year, and Dark Crystal lost big time. There you go. I probably pushed it a lot. Right, next question. What do you think about making YouTube videos on multiple genres? What do you mean, Spooters? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, instead of keeping to a niche? Is that what you're saying? I'll take it from that. I'm guessing you mean, do you think it's a good idea to make YouTube videos on different genres? It's not. If you want to grow a YouTube channel, you have a niche, don't you? That makes sense. Multiple gaming genres, I should have said. Oh, gaming genres. I think it's important to have a niche. If you think about someone coming to your YouTube channel, what are they going to watch after you've made one video? Is it a good chance they're going to watch the other video? If it's something completely different, then yeah, that's great if you want to do that. But it's going to be harder to grow if you don't keep to another subject. I would say start a new channel if it's a completely different subject, because you can do that. You can have infinite channels. That's the only thing. And I struggle with that, because I find it really hard to have a niche, because I feel like my niche is me, the stuff I've an opinion about. But that doesn't really translate well to a YouTube channel. That's something I've got to deal with. But yeah, I would think of if someone watches this clip where say on the Clips channel, where I'm talking about the Waitrose Christmas ad for an hour and a half, will they watch me playing the Karate Kid game afterwards? Probably not, but I have to do it, because I'm promoting the stream rather than the thing I'm doing.
Show us some retro trash.
And Untouchables. I've never seen Untouchables. Field of Dreams, love it. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, great movies. Yeah, I feel a connection in my top 10. I bet Kevin Costner. Yeah, it's a great movie. Robocop. Oh God, yeah, Terminator, Back to the Future. Gremlins would be the Alex. Yeah, Alex Gremlins would be in my top 10. Yeah, right now. Oh, I love Crawl as well. Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh my God, the horror films. I've even thought of those. The Thing would probably be my favorite, because that's my favorite John Carpenter movie. Oh, Conan and Crawl. But I mean, I love all these movies. Star Trek for The Voyage Home. I love that. I didn't used to love it though. I've got back into it now. But when I was a kid, I was like, this isn't space. I was annoying like that. I've got into it now because it's them basically letting the hair down a bit, having a bit of fun, which was much needed when you go back to it now. It kind of if you're watching them all together, it's okay, we'll take a break for a bit and have a bit of fun. And it is funny. But back then, I was like, whoa, what space stuff? Obscure comic or something. Okay, have a look. Obscure comic. I'll get one of the Buster comics now. Yeah, honestly, I made a YouTube video outside of my niche. Oh, you did really well. I remember one of your videos did incredibly well. This was like 2 years ago or something. I remember jumping out on me. I tanked though, but I think as long as you enjoy making it, you don't mind some videos not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think you should ever be put off. Plunger was talking about this yesterday, saying that he makes videos about going out to events, and then he did a video about his top 10 games or something, right? And then more events, and the events ones do well compared to the other one. It kind of makes sense because people are expecting long videos where he's out and about, seeing things. And then you cut to him on his couch, picking up games. It's a very different video. Now, should you not do these videos? No, you should do more of them, but have the other ones that work there, the main videos you should keep doing and do those now and again. And obviously, hopefully you get a core audience who like those other videos as well. You can't just be put off by one not working, can you? It's tough. I think a lot of it is like a raffle as well, the way our algorithms work, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like the whole, don't look at what gurus do and what they tell you to do, because I did that video on TikTok recently talking about Calpol, and it has 60,000 views. I reposted one of my Dad and Lads videos the other day, a short, which I think I did like last year, and it's 100,000 views on YouTube just for a repost. You don't know. Like, it's so random. In a way, and people might say otherwise, but it's just, if you don't try, you never know. That's the thing. You know 100% that if you don't put something out, that it won't work. But you know there's a chance that something will kick off if you do. Untouchables is on iPlayer. I should watch that, but yeah, I should do. I don't know how I'd split our channel into two with weekly vlogs and holidays, so it all gets thrown on the same. I mean, if it's a vlogging channel, isn't it? If it's easy to explain in a sentence, then I think you're okay. If it's a mixed bag, it's harder. I do this, and I do this, and I do this. Then you start thinking, wait a minute. No Flight of the Navigator. Oh, never end the story. Flight of the Navigator probably wouldn't be there. Don't follow. I love Flight of the Navigator, but it always made me feel sad when I was a kid, because of when he goes in forward in time and sees his parents a bit older, even though it's only 8 years. When I was a kid, I was like, I don't like this. But never end the story. I think it's just incredible. Moon, it's the Christmas crochet gift videos they do so well. Seasonal, innit? I'm editing this year's now. The rest get like 2K, but the Christmas ones, it gets so... I mean, 2K is good. But yeah, it's also like, it kind of makes sense for you, relative to what you do well on the channel. I also did one outside my niche about setting thumbnails for shorts, since YouTube doesn't let you upload a thumbnail for shorts, but you kind of cheat it. Yes, I saw that. Board game, yeah, and it's gonna, isn't it? Because you also give them value. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I'll do that if I clip something I've said. Like, so this channel, this stream today, I've talked about a lot about, like, you know, putting your stuff out there, blah blah blah, and I'll probably cut some of these up in clips, and they'll probably do a lot better than me just doing a little silly dance. I'll say that, and I don't know, because the Calpol one, I don't get it. Back to the Future, Fight of the Navigator. Oh, it's Running Man. Terminator 2. Bloodsport. Yeah, Bloodsport. Yeah. Explorers. Ghostbusters 100% be top 10. 100%. Yeah. That one wouldn't even have to go, I don't know. No, definitely in top 10. I love Ghostbusters. Jurassic Park, but it's allowed to change. I'm letting everyone change it. It is, but I know the travel stuff draws a different crowd, and they could do better on its own. I suppose it's like, in a way though, if you I mean, I don't know. You know, I'm not the voice of. I'm not a guru in that sense, but I always see yours as kind of you're showing Liverpool as well, and Liverpool, and you know, is a massive tourist destination. You know, so I kind of. But yeah, I get you. Because once you're in it, you see the divide. Once you're out of it, you see it as one thing. And I think that's the issue, isn't it? When I see my divide. Total Recall, Demolition Man. Oh, they are good. Lost Boys. Oh my god, yes, Lost Boys might be there. I don't go a year without watching Lost Boys. I love the soundtrack. I think a lot of them, if they've got a really good soundtrack as well. I like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Bedknobs and Broomsticks, but I don't think they go in top 10. Same with Willy Wonka. Love it. Don't think it's top 10 though. I did a fourth wall breaking dad in the Dad and Dad video about how you pronounce NES and NES. You did. Oh, stuff. But yeah, those videos seem to do well. Just again, if you have a video that pops off, repost it. It's a video short or something like that. Repost it. Oh yeah, don't get me. Oh god, wait a minute. Independence Day, Stargate, The Crow. I love The Crow. Out of all those. And Jurassic Park. And The Matrix. All these films are good. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I was beyond chuffed with 2K on my first video. But the Christmas ones are the ones that got me monetized, so I'm happy getting 2K mid-year, but the 50K at Christmas blows my mind. Monetize is a thing that, as soon as you got that, then it feels like at that point, and then you feel a bit more, okay, how can I plan this channel out? I'm trying to get that happening on my Clips channel, which is a lot harder. I've got the subscribers, but it's the watch time. But yeah, one of them, but the thing is, if I keep putting videos out, at least one of them will just do well randomly. I know it will. Full Metal Jacket, nice. Apocalypse Now, there's loads. Yeah. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Platoon. I love Platoon as well. My Lost Boys DVD is one of the early ones with mince pies are my favourite meat. Right, couple of questions. Let's debate once and for all. Transformers or Go? Transformers.
You've got mail.
Oh, movie battle pick. That was from Skyfox. Sorry, I thought you just said it. No, that's one of my favourite movies. Yeah, it's I can't believe that's not in there. So Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home, hopefully be in there now. A obscure comic or something else. Oh, where do we busters go? Let's see if anyone remembers this. No one remembers. Guys, did you know? I've got a comic where this comes with this free badge. Do you remember this? Buster comic with a free badge. Do you remember this? It's got a free badge with it, look. Free Nintendo badge. Wow. Have you seen this? This Buster comic, it's got a free gift. Do you know what the free gift is? I'll hide it. Do you know what it is? Do you know what this is? It's a badge. It's a free gift badge from Nintendo. Free badge. It's got a sellotape on it, look. Because it's a free badge. Free gift from Buster. Should you ever look into it? What do you get free with it? A free badge. I love Buster as well, Fluke. Remember the free badge days? Oh, Fuss Pot. And Dear Buster, someone wrote in, Dear Buster, before I went to the dentist I was scared, but after I had the 6 teeth out, my mum and dad bought me a big set of Technic Lego. Now I want to have more teeth out. Okay. Your brother used to badge collect. Oh yeah, I feel like sometimes I want to take that off, but then I'll probably lose it. It's better on there, isn't it? It's worth more to me on the front. Wizard and Chips. Another thing, right? Dear Buster, everybody's reading Buster because it's just Brill. In Coronation Street, Gail's son was reading a copy. That's literally the end of the message. And they put that in there. Oh, the sender of each letter published gets £2. You get £2. Look at that. That's why I have no teeth left. Lots of Lego, all the Technic Lego. That's it. It's 2 letters. Oh, that's cheap, that, isn't it? That's so cheap. What else they got on here? Oh, guys, in next month's Buster, you get a chomp. I can't eat chomps now. Chomps will take your teeth out as an adult. Can't do them. It's too toffee, Marty doing a retro redeem. Yeah, every time Marty would redeem, show something off, I'd always show this comic. And they go, oh, Marty, have you seen this? And they go, what? Free badge? And they go, oh, brilliant. Then they're getting free badges and things like that. The Beano gave a free Dennis the Menace chew. Oh my God, yes. I think I preferred the Desperate Dan one than the Beano one. Wasn't it a good joke on the back as well? No, it was just Buster stuff. My brother got a dandy and it always seems like he got 3 more gifts. So I've shown this off the other day, but in case no one missed it, there's a new issue of the Beano out, and it's Christmas Carol focused. It's quite pricey, like it's £8. I thought it was really expensive, but this is something I'm going to keep hold of because I love a Christmas. I'm a Christmas Carol nut, as you know, and it's got all the Beano characters in it. So get hold of a copy of that for yourself. It's like not even annual because they got a proper annual out now. But you go get a copy of that. Don't get a chomp free with it or anything though. I have a little bag for this because Just keep it protected. Yeah, Chomps used to be brown. Yeah, it used to be brown, yeah. Put a chubby brown in. But yeah, that it's a really good one. What a typo. Chimps used to be brown. I'm doing this now. This thing is at the throwaway. I'm doing this all the time. I have a few Beano specials. Not nice. I've only got a few normal issues of the Beano now. This is before I used to live in a place that had loads of them, but it caught on fire. No joke. But yeah, I remember getting free beard badges and stuff. It's a free badge. It's a free badge, right? That's one from Skyfox. I've got something I was going to do today, and I feel like I'm not even going to have time to do it. Which is, I might have to save it. You are pushing for more social engagement with vids, Skyfox asks. But how do you deal with mean comments? Are you ever tempted to just ignore all comments? Yeah, I am tempted. To just like, one, turn them off, or just never read them. But I feel like it's a balance that you've got to have where there might be people who are making nice comments, who are genuinely interested in what you're doing and want to ask a question or just supporting what you do or whatever. And I like those comments, they're nice. Because I've been doing this for so long, I'm kind of used to the bad comments now. It still hurts. Again, it's the chimp brain thing. It still hurts a little bit. Because you always try and target you, like things that you're insecure about and all that stuff, and most likely they will do. But I think that's a trade-off. If you want to be successful online, you're going to get people who are keyboard warriors, and most of the time they're just like they're having a bad day or something, you know. They're having a bad day, or they might have some issues at home or whatever, or just something's going on with them. But we get in the back foot because we think, oh, there's a bit of truth to what they're saying.
You've got mail.
And I think that's more of an issue for like us to work out. Like we just like have a delete and move on. Because I always think about if someone came around and did a poop in your living room, you'd probably clean it up, wouldn't you? So there's an element of that. But I've also tried to this year start to kind of repurpose those mean tweets or whatever or mean comments into funny replies, and then I'll put them on Twitter or something like that. Because it's just fun to do. So I trying to turn it into something. So yeah, I think each and every one of you is going to go through it. I do it all the time. I've done it even when I was just making YouTube videos. I come up and I have no comments at all, and then one comment, and what's comment? This is rubbish, or something, or you look rubbish. You look like this horrible. You know what I mean? It's all that, the worst things you can possibly, and you just get it a lot. You're gonna have it, but it's a trade-off you've got to have. The bigger you get, the more you're gonna get as well. Shaky, I do, mate. I did it. I did it yesterday. Mate, do you know what? The thing is, I wasn't going to play Dark Souls at all yesterday. Welcome in, mate. I wasn't going to play it at all yesterday. And then I went, you know what? I really want to get back to that because I'm not in Monday, Tuesday next week when I normally play Dark Souls. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna lose this muscle memory in my hands to playing this game if I don't play it now. So if I dedicated to the next day, I was like, I'm going to do it Thursday. I'm just going to beat it. I'm going to spend all day on doing it. And you know what? First time, I'm not even joking, went there first time and did it, and I was like, what do we do now? And then I did, because Dark Souls Inside Out, I don't know if anyone's told in chat, I made a huge error. I got cursed, and everyone was telling me, go to this Oswald guy. I accidentally hit Oswald, the one in the bell tower place, and now I can't go near him because he comes after me all the time. So I think I've messed up the game a bit because he's the one we get cheap like thingy stones from pit, whatever they call it, to get rid of your curse. So yeah, and I was well doing like, I can't believe it. So but I feel like I've messed up the game a bit because it was getting cheap cure for that. Wasn't there a good joke in the back? They all call it comic. What a boast, I know. Then there might be, I love the Beano, whiz and chips and all that stuff are great in the Buster. But yeah, it's nice to get one now and again, Again, I did post a documentary on Discord the other day about how the Beano started. All that was great. It was a BBC Comics Britannia or whatever it was. A couple of years back, I bought 30 Get Along Gang comics. I don't know that. Do I know that? Get Along Gang? Because I used to get... Oh, you go. That's the best, Luke. Buy stuff, especially this time of year now, though. Everyone should delve into like the stuff they had when we were kids. Honestly, it's just a nice experience. It's around Christmas time. 1 month, Dazza says, a Nintendo magazine, maybe Mean Machines have a way of clear lolly with a caterpillar maggot inside. Ugh. Like a tequila drink. So that's really weird, yeah. Although, when we're kids, though, we like gross things, you know, like the Garbage Pail Kids and all that. And I have another one where Dennis goes to his dad's office because he's been naughty. I think I had to go to my mum's office because I was naughty as well. Oh, so it's, yeah, art and life. Are the actors brothers? And do they share them? I didn't share that one. I should share that one on Twitter, to be honest, that was funny. The thing is, you guys didn't read the rest of that conversation. There's more to it. It goes on and on and on. I think it was stickers. Hair people, not a poop in the living room. Yeah, I was thinking about that. And Oscar, to see you, mate.
Good morning.
Says, oh, thanks, mate. I only found you last year. I was just being oh, thank you, mate. That's too nice. Suddenly giving me a flashback to a toy poop I had as a kid, and it was often in the living room. There you go, guys. And I'm just gonna put this out there. If you did see a poop in your living room, it's not mine. Okay, just in case you think, wait a minute, wasn't Steve talking about this the other day? Is he the Phantom Pooper? It's not me. I am not the Phantom Pooper. I won't put it in your living room. Under your pillow. And my nan pretends she didn't see it. I'm not talking about the poop. Then kicking it on across the living room, kicking the poop. Should do a remix of the Dream Warrior song. Dream Warriors. I'm a keyboard warrior. I got no time. I'm a keyboard warrior. That'll be good. You always get it, don't you? I know. Well, first time that day. I've been on it for. Yeah, Blighttown next, isn't it? So where am I? I got cursed again. I went down to some area and I got cursed because I fell into a place with these frog things. This is the second time I'm cursed now. It's going to be annoying because it's going to cost 6,000 souls every time I get cursed. So. Blame Happy. Yep. Happy was telling me to just whack everyone. He said, now you've done that, go and just go find that blacksmith and give him a good smacking. All this. Can't you calm him down again? Or is that just an Elden Ring? So the issue is, apparently, obviously I didn't know this. You were saying, yeah, there's one guy you can go to that when you cause aggro to any of the other NPCs, you just talk to this one guy and he'll sort it out for you. I was like, great. Unfortunately, that's the one guy. Oh. More importantly, Oswald is the one you would go to when you accidentally hit the other NPCs. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So he's literally the worst possible NPC to actually. And it was. Do you know what the issue is? I was picking up a controller and I was like, God, I nearly hit him then. And then I pressed the button to signify this is how I would have hit him. And I was like, why did I do that? Bortia will do that. Definitely with Mario stickers. Yeah, the frogs are awful. Oh, is that where I am? Am I actually in Blighttown? Because it didn't say Blighttown. Have I still got somewhere to go to get to? I'm guessing that's all of that area. I don't know. The frogs are the worst. Yeah, I feel like Capra Demon, everyone's saying was the worst thing, but I hate these frogs because it's the time. It's always like, oh, I've got to go all the way back. By the time as far as I got, really. Moon says, 40. Oh, thanks for the bits. I've got to go edit this video, but please accept these 14 bits that I probably purchased 3 years ago. Well, thank you so much for giving me your last Rolo bits. As a parting stream of birthday and gift. Thanks. Thanks, Moon. And honestly, have a nice life. I'll see you on Instagram. Right, any more questions? JR says, are the actors... Oh, that was a question, wasn't it? Are they after... Okay. I should put a thing in the chat that says it. And Chris got his golden... Get your golden tickets in now, because you know why? This whole thing I was going to do. I've got a video we could watch together. We'll do that. I've got a video or this other thing, but I think the other thing will take too long. Which you can now move that into the Christmas time. I think that'd be a better thing for the Christmas time. But we could watch a video. I'll see you the next street. I mean, in next 5 years. How about... You're going to hate me. It is not an advert, although Daz did post a Christmas advert, which I've got there. We haven't watched it. But this could be a good one.
I've got a golden ticket.
We're not sure what's going on lately with clips. They don't show... No, they don't show the preview. Twitch has been a bit balked recently. Thanks for doing the clips, by the way. And that's one thing. I would say 5 years, right? That really helps streamers. So if you're in someone's stream, right, and you want them to kind of be pushed out more, you think, oh, this person deserves more views or whatever. You know, we're all like that. Make clips. Because they might be a bit insecure. Like, I don't know what people want to see. We've all said that before. Make clips. And they'll see a clip being made. Oh, I'll put that clip out. You never know. That could get people in the stream. So you guys doing that for me is honestly helped the hell out of me because I know, oh, people like that. I'll put that out. You know, it gives you somewhere to start. I actually put this in my calendar so I would remember. Oh, thanks, Moon. I'm seeing preview with 7 TV for extension. Movie battle. We'll do. Oh yeah, movie battle. Oh god. Right, should we do a movie battle today then? You do a movie battle then. Movie battle, cup of tea, and then we're going to do something. Right? Got something fun. Ish. Oh, how you see? Right. Movie battle. If you don't know what movie battle is, we're going to watch one movie over there and one movie there. You guys go. I like this one. I like that movie. I like this movie. All that movie. All this. Think of all the dead kids I knew when I was a kid. That's the weird way to stop. But you know, movie battle, it's Ghoulies 2 versus Reanimator.
So what is it?
That's a good one. Ghoulies 2 versus Reanimator. That's a good one. So we'll get that up. Oh, God. That's a good one, isn't it? Nice Thanksgiving one. I really wish I put Planes Trains in, though. Ghoulies 2 and Reanimator. Okay. If you don't know, you're going to watch the trailers and you're going to pick which is the favourite one. Ghoulies 2. I like Ghoulies 2 a lot, though.
The carnival's back in town.
I feel like we've done this one recently.
The Ferris wheel.
Or was that Ghoulies 1?
Roundup. The octopus. Beautiful girls.
Beautiful girls.
Bumper car. And a special attraction. It's got Ghoulies too.
They're both horror films, Kerry, yeah. I think you're not accustomed to horror films. It's more kind of a gore. It's comedy. These films are both horror comedies.
This is better than Epcot Center.
But if you're not used to horror, you might be like, oh.
Really scary, mister.
Especially with Reanimator. I like Fluke, same. Planes, Trains versus Labyrinth. Oh my god. No, instead we've got Ghoulies 2 Reanimator. What more do you want from a film? What more do you want? Your Ghoulies 2.
Safe to go back into the bathroom. Ghoulies 2. They'll get you in the end.
Again.
Ghoulies 2.
That's all you need. Ghoulies 2 and Reanimate. I think this was safe to watch. I think I skipped through it last time. This trailer might be... Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember saying that at the start of it. Just let me just go through it. Because there is some parts of this trailer which are like... And I think I did this last time, didn't I? If you know what... If you know, you know. I think so. It's just a gore. Let me... They do have that bit in the trailer, but I don't think they show much. Oh no! Ooh, is that no? They're not showing. No, they're showing it. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's just gore. Not what I thought it was. They'll get you in the end. Yeah, I was for the first one, and then for the second one, they'll get you in the end again. It is funny, and this one's funny as well, but this is more gory. This is more gory. Brain monster.
Once you wake up the dead,
Jeffrey Combs, he is a legend, yeah.
Mess on your hands.
It's gory, darkly funny, and somehow very old-fashioned horror at some time. Yes. Yeah, it's got a bit of the old kind of vintage feel to it, hasn't it? Never really thought about that, but you're right. Those are the bums. But there's a bit I kind of want to skip over, even though it's all right. It's just what's kind of shown. It is great in a jail, yeah.
He's dead? Not anymore.
Oh, this bit. Let's skip that bit. So, let's skip that bit. It doesn't show really anything, but just in case. It's like a frame. That's the bit in the movie, though. If you watch that movie, like...
You'll never get credit for my discovery. Who's going to believe a talking head? Get a job in a sideshow.
Get a job in a sideshow.
Scare you to pieces.
It's so good. So there you go, Julio. Could you do a Pulio on these magnificent films? Ghoulies 2 or Reanimator? I agree with Fluke because okay, here's the thing, right? I think most people are going to go for Reanimator. It is an absolute classic, B-movie classic. It's one of the best films ever in that genre. But Goonies 2, sometimes you want to put that on because it's a B movie, obviously, and it's like it's a bad movie. I prefer it to the Ghoulies 1, but there's something fun about it as well. I like it because it's bad, you know. So it's bad, and Reanimator's not bad. It's a good movie, but you come at them for different reasons. Tartar Express, what I'm talking about. You get what I'm talking about. See, there's no buts guarantee. There you go. Julio could do a poolie on those. Paul is up. Thanks, mate. That's timely. There you go. What have you said? Havoc-wreaking demons versus an eccentric medical student. Ghoulies 2 has got 1 vote. Reanimator's got 4 so far. Vote with your heart. I'll tell you now that Ghoulies 2 has been against House 2, and that was in October. That's why I remember seeing it. And Reanimator was against Pumpkinhead, also in October. Wowzers. Looks quite recently, actually. Because we had a lot of horror stuff going on. It was picking a lot of horror movies, wasn't it? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Well, at some point, Planes Trains will get picked again. That was your birthday matchup, was it? Hey, Jog, there you go. Toilets are good when they're clean. That's what they should call it on the next one. So what's the votes now? So 7 for Ghoulies. Do you know what? Fair amount for Ghoulies 2. Okay, I'm surprised with that. And 12 Reanimator. All right, we're gonna go for a quick cup of tea. Which is not that one. This one. Bring it back. Quick cup of tea. We're back in a second. I'll turn that thing off. Here you go. Back in a minute. Vote with your hearts. Why are you just squeaking? The ads on. Just talk. No. I'll try anyway. Try to put the ad on. What have I pressed? Back in a minute. I don't know what I've pressed. What's this? How do you get off this, whatever this is? I've pressed buttons. How do you get off this? Are you? Right, I'm not. No, like it was the truth, mate. It was the truth. And then Plunger stole all my clothes, and I was running around Birmingham naked like that, and it was raining. And then I had to take off like some woman's jumper off a clothing line, and that night I turned into a wolf. Fit check for me is making sure my balls aren't hanging out. Do you know what? There's some things I shouldn't read out.
I'm looking for tips.
Oh, Jesus peas. What did he say? What did he say? He's looking for some beds.
Or finches. I'm not pussy. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to say it again. If I just have loads of life, I can just go through. For me with 2 things of life again. I can just like brute force it, couldn't I? Well, let's see if I can learn how to these 2 shots. Probably not. Where's the outcome? I'm done by 1 o'clock.
No.
We're being fair. We're being fair. We changed the time on your watch.
Oh no.
New and great in a like a week, you know. That's why I was saying it.
Oh!
Well, that bloody works. That works as well. How the hell did I catch that? How the hell did I catch that? Oh! What? This game is trying its hardest to get me going, but you know what, guys? It's refreshing. It's a really refreshing game. Because it is spooky season, and I am a trickster. But watch this, mate, right? All I'm going to do is blow it. I'm going to blow it towards the stream, and you're like, what the hell's going on? And you can see it just moving on its own accord. You ready? Sorry, that went wrong. Let's try it again. That was amazing, that trick, wasn't it? Let's try it again for everybody. Right, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to make this cracker. I can do this. I'm going to make this cracker float towards the screen, and you're like, how is he doing this? Has he got some sort of telekinesis? Who's to know?
Hello, Stephen. Say cheese.
Come on. Don't cancel me. Halloween. Come on, Noah's Ark, we want it. Oh, what we got?
And the first thing on the agenda is that we need little rubber feet on the chairs.
Yes, we do. There's been too much scratching and screeching in the yes, we do need it. And we need it now.
We shall have them in next week. And what else is on the agenda? Someone cleaned the microwave. Somebody had fish in it. Yeah, it always smells when this one has fish. Yes, the microwave will be cleaned. Don't worry about that. Anything else? All the pencils have lost the rubbers. Or can we get new pencils? We don't need new pencils. We can't afford new pencils, but we put...
Okay. Doing well alright now.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm going to put some money on that knife.
That's getting clipped. Are you for real? Are you for real? Can you handle my love? Are you for real? I've bloody done it. Oh my god. Oh my god. After years and years of not being able to beat this game on my own, I think I've done it. Oh my god. I'm getting emotional. Jesus peas. I'm in my 40s, I'm getting emotional over a video game. That's what art is, guys. This is amazing. God, it's not. That bit is... Oh my god! Look at all these dogs!
I'd love a Pop-Tart.
Dinner time.
Would you reckon I can outrun them? I can't outrun these! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god.
You're bold, baby.
The boss.
Would you like a
random
trumpet?
always the... Oh! Pride.
Last
I
chance
can't
to vote.
say the name of this
Last
shop.
chance to vote.
Oh my god, it's near time. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Price. Well, this is why Mature's on. Oh my god. That far. Jafar. You big apple. Or orange, I don't know.
I don't clipped.
Good morning.
Yeah, no fire. He's running out of fire. Oh, yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my god, that was a proper endurance. It's got the music, which is at the start, but whatever. Just butter, nothing fancy this morning. Oh, on your toast. Real butter. I have Flora, which is like the worst, really. It's like supposed to be good for you or whatever, or better for you, but it doesn't taste of anything. It's just lubricant for your toast. Why do you need lubricant for toast? You know, where's it going? You're not putting it down a log flume. Sounds really weird. But I feel like the jelly, when you take the jelly out of a Jaffa cake, that's what I imagine implants to be like. You know, implants is like the jelly from Jaffa cakes. Now, I'm not a scientist. I don't think they do use that for implants. But it could actually be. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying do that. But is it a bit... Come on, give me hearts, give me hearts. Oh, no! Oh my god, these are killing me instantly.
Would you like some toast?
There was a heart.
Could I try one, Daddy? And maybe we could do this together, and it'd be lovely. We could be like kid and son.
Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart.
Back together at last. Trying out Quality Street. It'd be great.
Get back in your box, son! Get back in your box!
I'm a
Before you have no legs left.
Oh, Dad! Okay, maybe I'll eat next Tuesday.
If you're lucky, son. If you're lucky. And you want some crisps. But you've run out.
I am back, and look at this. Ghoulies 2 vs Reanimator. 14 points, just beat Ghoulies 2. I'm actually shocked by that, to be honest, because I thought majority of everyone would just vote for Reanimator. But maybe you haven't seen them. But whatever, both of movies are really good in their own right. Just put it in. Just put it in. Thanks, guys. And clipped, welcome, mate. Also, while I'm talking about this, exclamation mark enter if you want to win Pang Adventures. Is what it's called, Pang Adventures? I've got that. I know Julio, you're a big fan of this one, or a very big fan of Pang in general, I think. I don't know if you own this game, though. Pang Adventures. So exclamation mark enter. I'll be doing that draw in a second. And also, Lady Smell won the Worms pinball game on Discord, which I've just threw that out. Played a lot of Pang. Panging here, panging there, panging everywhere. There you go. We can do that, and your name will appear here. So when it gets confused, when I do the raffle on the for merch, because of this one I've got in here, I need to change the wording somehow. Your Nova's in there. You can pang here, you can pang everywhere. Right, so let's have a see where Reanimator is now. 113. So still kind of, well, it's quite good, isn't it? It lost against Pumpkinhead, you see. And let's see what's in between. You can have a good night. Guys, thanks, Americans in the chat. You're going to watch Return of the Jedi, Reanimator, and All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, maybe don't bring that one up. Yeah, maybe don't.
I'm a scat man.
Let's move on from that. Maybe not. Maybe don't. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Okay, don't. Instead, what we're going to listen to, guys, it may be my 5th year anniversary here, but would I be remiss unless we watch something really fun? Yes, we're back with an ITV special, Christmas Tree Trends 2025. Yes, remember we watched the ITV this morning when you were talking about the best toys of the year, and it was chaos, absolute chaos.
So what is it?
This came up my feed the other day, and I was like, I was literally going to watch it.
Skip to the end.
No.
No.
Don't worry, it's only 8 minutes long. Also, YouTube, ITV do not like me doing this, so they'll destroy the YouTube video afterwards, but whatever. But I want to see what's going on with the trends. I don't know about you guys, we're putting our tree up tonight. I want to see if there's anything we can learn from this video. I'm expecting some nonsense. Popcorn stuff that people do in America. I don't know. I don't think we're going to do anything like that. But what are the trends? No, it's just a quick little video. Exclamation mark enter, guys, if you want to enter that. Right, let's see.
Well, we're joined by brand directors from Tesco, The Range, Bustham Hill, and they're going to...
What? Wait a minute. What, Kat, do you want to do that again?
Bustham Hill and Hill, and they're going to show us which trees are going to be amazing.
It's live, guys.
For us this year.
You can find the details
with Tesco.
Tesco, right? I'll be honest though, Tesco's done really well for Christmas this year because I went in there recently. We've got a big Tesco near us, and You can get 2 anyway. And it's got a giant snowman when you go in. I don't know what the tree is though. I feel like they've got this big snowman in there that makes you think, oh, look at the snowman. But it doesn't. It just blinds the trees. You don't see the trees. So you're almost thinking, I want a snowman for my living room. I don't see the trees. You know what I mean? Maybe it's using about just a big tree instead. I think Asda's done that, but I don't think Asda are mentioned. The QR code on the app. Get on that. 5 seconds in. There you go. Well, which one's Tesco? Do you think? It's got to be. You got to go this one to that one now. What was the second place, by the way? I feel like I know the range. What was the second place?
And they're going to show.
That bit is this.
Joined by brand directors from Tesco, the range Busdom Hill, and
Busdom Hill. Has anyone heard of Busdom Hill? Busdom Hill.
Busdom Hill. And
is that like a posh place? We don't have. I don't think I've seen one of them in Liverpool. You guys know. My Tesco has a cardboard. Oh, Shin. I think ours does as well. It's like a cross-sectional one. Yeah. Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? I think that's what I've seen as well. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it? I don't like that. Do you do that in Costa as well? Which I love Costa as a little local coffee shop. But they have like a little crappy little tree in the corner, if they have one. There's a Costa I went to the other day. Just got 2 Christmas stickers in the window and that's it. Big giant Costa, no tree. Again, it's November. You might do it like going into December, but like Starbucks already had one. Although one of those ones was rubbish. The other one was all right. It depends which one you go into, but I think there's Costa that they're getting sent these crappy trees, if they're getting any. And it's weird because there's a big place where you feel people want to sit around and reminisce and get all festive and spend money on Christmas hot drinks and all that. But like, if you're not going to put a tree in there, you know, what are we doing? I'd say, yeah, cardboard cross-sectional trees. I don't think they're going to be showing those off, are they? I have a little crappy tree. Oh. Well, but is it your? Oh, you're actually saying yours is crappy. I'm talking about in the Costa. It's like a little tiny one, and there's like hardly anything on it. And you know, I'm not saying you're going to kick it or anything, but you said it was crappy. You said it was crappy yourself. Anyway, without further ado, bless them Hill and the other one.
And they're going to show us.
Oh, if it sounded like she was going to say another one, but she stumbled over the auto cue, didn't she?
Busdom Hill, and they're going to show us.
Do you know what I mean?
Which
you can tell.
Trees.
So she was. It sounded like she was going to say 4, but she got Christmas tree and send it to Steve's house. I mean, Steve's house. Sorry, autograph. Yeah, that's me. Mine's about 3 feet. It has light and decoration. Oh, that's good though. It's got stuff on it. Way to go, Julio. Way to go with your little tree.
Going to be amazing.
Why does he say app like that?
Now that'll take you through to our free This Morning app.
Why? App!
Keith Chegwin.
Why does he say app like that? Blow Joe, come in.
Good morning.
All right, got a fake tree for the first time this year. Wow, we've never done like real trees, ever. I just don't feel like I'd want to clean up. You know, we always have one we just put on a loft to bring it out. Both of them have pure white trees that cost 30. Yeah, true. There's no way they're going to Tesco for the trees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That Ben Shepherd guy has a Michael Myers face. Well, that's nice to say. They're gonna. What's with the lollipops? It's covering up most of the tree. It's like hypnotise you to. This is a good tree. Look at the. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. If you like big lollipops in your tree, that's fine. But I kind of like loads more stuff on it. You know what I mean? They're too big. They're like something out of Willy Wonka.
Stephen, say cheese.
You know what I mean? Something out of Willy Wonka. Maybe he's on the Nick Cage School of Presenting. Up. That bow is too big for the tree. It is a big. Well, I know that might be a trend. You know, people like bow. We have bows in our tree, but I don't put it at the top, and they're not that big. But yeah, some people like a bow for the star now. It's interesting because you change the star because maybe they're not religious, whatever. They don't want to do that. I put He-Man on something. Lynn doesn't know. She only knows about like a week or something in, or 2 weeks in. Looks like a child has decorated it. We should vote on these. Xmas should be about traditions, not trends. Ooh, Dazza. What we're gonna vote? We're gonna do a vote about this tree, I think. Let me get the voting stick. What is it? That's not the one. What's that? Where's me link? Not that one, that one. Oh, where's me link to the thingy to make it? Give me a second, guys. Get a message. It's a secret link here. Right, guys. What do we rate this tree? Put a number in chat. Chat are going to vote this. Just put a number in. What do you think of this tree? The tree in question is this, right? There we go. Start now. It would help if we press start, wouldn't it? What do you think? Josh says 5. This is before we get to know what it's about. Your vote might change once you hear about the trends. Zork says 0. Fluke says 4. Dave says 2.5. Julio says it's 0.1. JR says 0. Wow. Scotty Fox says 4.1. It still looks like a Christmas tree. I wouldn't give it 0. You know, I'd be fair. Plunger says 1. Oh my god. Wolfie says 4. Oh my god. Yesterday 3.5. Board Game says 0.5. 3.5. It's got an average about 2.3. Any more votes? Dazza, we are voting on whether, out of the 10, what do you think about this tree? What are your thoughts? UK and the Gamer says 3.1. It's raising the average up a bit. That was negative 2.5. You can't have negative 2.5. Busy says 10. Nice, Busy. Bring it up a bit. I think it's a bit unfair, I think. This tree looks all right. It's not I don't think it's a 10. But I'm not saying your vote's wrong. I'm just saying it's, you know, we'll bring in a score up a bit. It's not a bad tree, is it? You wouldn't kick it. I don't think you can do that score. Obviously. Right. Is that... Oh, that is a 0? Oh my god. I feel like to qualify as a tree, it needs to be taller than you. Right, now, I just want to say there are people in chat who've got small trees. Who might have just said that they've got small trees. Got a small tree, even though it's got fully decorated and everything, and it's a small tree. So I'm just saying that the people have got, that's all they've got. Right, I'm going to going, like last chance, 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and we have gone for 2.5 for this. Oh, what a score. Right, let's see what they say about it, though.
And decorating is still can. We've seen
Red, gold and green.
Seen it everywhere in the US, and it's still really, really big in the UK as well. I
like these little gingerbread things. I mean, that's on a... I don't know, what would you... I feel it's a waste of one, but whatever.
Really family, fun trend.
Also feel like putting presents on the bottom is hiding what the tree looks like at the bottom. It's really important what the base looks like. Do you know what I mean? Paul ended with his 2.5, at least 5 foot. Also, are we talking about the trees? Portia said, what? I've been saying red and white decorations everywhere now, and then she mentioned, there you go. Skyfall, is it because you're trendy? Not enough consistency in size. It is, I do feel, for me, right, now we've all voted and I didn't vote, I do feel like it's a bit thin. I feel it needs to be wider. You know what I mean? Yes, taller would be nice, but if it was just a bit wider, I'd be happier. You know what I mean? And also, I'm not, take it with a pinch of salt for me, because I'm not really into real Christmas trees. I'm so used to and nostalgic about fake ones. So when you see the real ones, you'll feel like too thin. You can see right through them. I like a dense tree, packed with loads of things to look into, like an explorer. You know, like a mad explorer. I'd like to go in it like a safari. The tree has been on a diet for too long. It does look thin, doesn't it? Needs more girth, yeah. Also, the lolly things are huge. Yeah, aren't they? They look like weapons, almost like pans. The tree at the back looks like the best so far. That's not a tree. Oh, it is a tree. You know, it's a tree, actually. So that's that bow on there. I like the Nutcracker guy. I drop kicked that tree onto the weather map in the river outside. They're not filming there anymore. But you're in Liverpool. Oh, well, now, the reason we were for fake this year is that we needed a narrower tree. Oh, wow, you went the other way. Boy George, I'm a man buying a Christmas tree from Tesco. Tree is thinner than cat, yeah? Mr. Duncan would bulk at that tree to decorate. Oh, yeah. He wouldn't like that, would he? Because he wants to indoctrinise everyone who's going to look at that tree with all his, his little doves. What's the giant bows? I think it's an alternative to a star at the top, and I get it. I'm not against that. That's how hard that I drop kicked that tree to travel back. Okay. Playing Demon's Souls, beat first boss, but still not finding any campfires. Oh. Hey, Joke, thanks. Climbing up the tree. Thanks, mate. Oh, yeah, Jack was saying you just have to beat the first boss, so he's wrong. Okay. Okay, let's go. Also, that's XL. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute, what's XL, though? £3.50. Is that tree £3.50? No. What am I getting wrong there? Are they talking about the other things about it? The decorations? The tree's not £3.50. XL Velvet Suite. What do you mean? What's the suite? What is the suite? Oh, these! They're £3.50. Oh. How much is the tree? Oh, they didn't say anything about the tree. The tree hasn't been. We haven't got a cost for it yet.
First decoration.
So I suppose they're not going to. They're not going to talk about the trees. It's with the trends, isn't it? Okay.
And also, a bit like me, if you do not like decorating trees,
The lollipops, yeah.
which I don't, if you've got gaps,
What did she say?
like me, if you do not like decorating trees, which I don't.
What are we doing here? Why have they got someone on here who does not like decorating trees to talk about decorating tree trends? Hi, Predator, welcome in.
Good morning.
What's going on? It seems like a mistake right from the start. She's Mrs. Clausty. She's done enough trees, give her a break. She's on a show talking about tree trends. Guess there's someone at home going, I love decorating trees. I'd love to be on this show if they'd only give me a chance. But they got someone on there going, I hate trees. I don't know why I'm here, to be honest. They've got someone who doesn't like decorating trees as head of seasonal. It seems nuts to me. There's loads of people out there who would love this job. I hate it so much. Now we know why it looks like a child decorated it, because he did.
If you've got gaps,
I love gingerbread. It's like one of my favourite flavours, especially Christmas, obviously. But it's not edible, is it? I don't know what, guys. What's your thoughts on that? Do you like edible things on your tree? Because I've never really done it. You know, you get those like chocolate baubles and all that, the Cadbury's ones. We never do it because I'm always worried the room's going to get too warm and they're just going to melt. And by the end of Christmas, you're like, oh. But I like the idea of them. But I just don't think that it'd be a good idea. As in, like, it won't work. It'll just melt and they'll be horrible by the time you actually get them. Or you just open up and eat them straight away. Yeah, gingerbread's so good, isn't it? We used to make popcorn balls. Yeah, so what there's popcorn balls, but people do that. I normally an American thing, innit? No, since ants might... Oh, God, I didn't even know that. Ants might come and get your baubles. Jesus, peas, that's horrible, yeah. Ants all over your tree. We used to have little cookies with holes in them. You could put on this. That sounds nice, hey, Chuck? I like that. We put those bags of chocolate coins on the tree for eating when the tree is... That's cool. I get those and put them in Christmas stockings. And Lindsay gets me one as well in my stocking. But I've always had that in the Christmas stocking since I was a kid. Now I get the Cadbury's ones. Reef-shaped chocolate and cookies. Okay. Memory unlocked the foil-wrapped squares of chocolate hanging on a tree. See, yeah, I always think like because we have the heating on, they're gonna melt. I just buy all the edible decorations and then leave the tree in the loft and just eat the decorations. At the end of it, you just look like a tree, basically. In a sense of like just decoration.
Yes, and we've got the cupcake here.
Yeah.
So really.
Share that off. Did they shut off twice?
Marshmallows
there
as well.
Yes, and we've got the cupcake here.
Can I see the one that's actually showing off? They're pointing at something up there, but we don't see it. The cameraman goes to the same place.
Marshmallows there as well.
Yes,
Can we see this? Can we see this, please? Can you zoom in on this area? Here's the thing, right? They could be lying to us here. They're saying, oh, and this thing is brilliant as well. Oh, and this thing, but we never get to see what that is because they're just going to show us the same thing again. It could all be a lie. We lived in object poverty. The heating was never on. No, I'm talking about now. Yeah, but I'd say years ago. Because it was like, I had 2 brothers and sisters, so we didn't really need heating on that much anyway, to be honest. I like them. I don't like my wife finding out I've eaten. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, we're never going to find out what. I've seen these. We were looking in the range recently, and these look incredible. But we were like, oh, I'd love to get one of these. And then you'd be like, you'd want another one. And then you're going to be those weirdos who've got Nutcracker statues in your house that you can't do anything with any other time of the year. Great at Christmas, but anyone coming around in June and you've got these out because you've got nowhere to put them, you're just going to be weird, aren't you? You need big houses and big storage units. And I end up collecting them because I'm weird. I do like them. They're so Christmassy. And I'm like almost like this veil of Christmassy. This wants you to buy all of them, but I know if I do, I'm an idiot. So I'm not. So I'm a big fan of these, but they're only for like December or you're weird.
So he is 200.
Have you got big ones like that? We got the small ones. Have you got big ones like this, Fluke? What's Clem like with your tree? I've got a cat now, and he's definitely going to. So when Clem was young, destroyed the cats. Destroyed the tree. I remember we were watching the Christmas movies. He jumped from the TV into the tree, like proper legs out, and you see his head pop out. If anything, it was cute, but also he'd knock the tree over as well, which was cause arguments, whatever. Now he's not bothered at all. He's a bit older. He knows he's too heavy for it. I'm so glad I don't go in for any of this pap and you just stick the money wasted in the charity pop segment like this make me hate Christmas even more. Do you not put a Christmas tree up at all, Joe? Just small. Yeah, we got the small ones. Oh yeah, I love them.
$99. He's LED.
Okay, I didn't see the price. £229.99 for a Nutcracker. That's expensive, isn't it? That's expensive. Wow. Just for one of them. It's LEDs, though. The eyes light up. Yeah, I'm out of that. That's too much. Imagine not on the Dragon's Den. It's like, we got one of these. It's like, how much is it? Yeah, no.
He can be indoor or outdoor.
Oh, that's great.
You've convinced me. Guys, I didn't know. I didn't know we can be indoor and outdoor. I just assumed indoor. But you can put it outside as well. Oh. Okay, I think it's cheap now.
Great, so you can put them outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can put them outside. Doesn't even crack nuts. That's true, actually. My missus has gone mental on Nutcrackers. I had to talk her out buying that one. They're so expensive. But yeah, I do love them. Get a Nutcracker cardboard cut out. I'm sure it's way cheaper. Probably the same size. No one goes to the rain. No, that's true, actually. Just burn a hole in your pocket. It's weatherproof. Now it's worth the money. This is I know, this is the range. 230 quid, though, for that guy. But you can put it outside. Listen, no, does this convince you? That tree, let's have a vote on this one, right? So, what was it, 2.5 for tree 1? Oh, that's great. I've got to click on it for the first time. Let's have a go with that, right? For this, the second tree then, you've just seen, I want you to vote more. I've got 10 right now. So 2.5 for the first tree. We'll send this into this morning. See if it helps them. Gareth Harley says 0.01. Whoa, I thought this was better than the other tree. Nutcracker doesn't even crack nuts. I know. Do you want an extendable gonk, though? Wait, gonk is weird because I buy the gonk chocolate in the Aldi and it's just a weird name. It's so off. 4 for the tree, loses point. And no, oh God, wow. I thought the tree was really good, but you're taking 6 points off because of the bow. Wowzers. You guys are... You're brutal. You're all brutal. Look at this. Oh, it's doing better, though. It's doing better. Cameron's did 1. I put 1. JR says 0.1. Wolfie says 5. Dazza 1. Bought 0. Wow, 0. Julio 4. Nova 7. I think I'd go for something like 7, you know. Sports says 5. Fluke with 6. Arcelo says 3. Yesterday with 4. Jack 2. And Dave with 0.1. Oh, my word. Right, well, let's give it 5 seconds for your last time to vote or change your vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we end. Oh my God, it was going to be 2.9 for tree 2. Hey, do you know what's doing better? Happy just in there with the 5. Someone changed their number, didn't they? Someone changed the number there. 2.9. No, that bow is an abomination character. It's an abomination. It doesn't ruin. Does it ruin Christmas though? Would have been an 8, but 2 removed the bow. Wow. Wowzers. Shocking. Right, let's see what the third and final tree brings us.
We're heading to Winnie Williams, who's the trends forecaster for Bardsome Hill.
Hi, Winnie.
I've never heard of Bardsome Hill. Someone here must know Bardsome Hill. Bardsome Hill. Bardsome Hill. Someone must know that. I've never heard of it. Unless it's like a weird conglomerate of other shops or something. My parents tried to name me 404, no, not found, but the government wouldn't allow what? If it was in my house, it would ruin Christmas. Big words. This is a good tree. Apparently, it's a good tree.
You've got mail.
I'll add to that in a minute. Ian, didn't vote because you didn't answer my question. What didn't I answer your question? I did answer your question earlier on. Which one? I've got a couple of questions to answer in a minute. Would you rather have a Christmas tree the size of the Trafalgar Square? Oh, wait, my question I'm going to answer in a minute. Right, cheap like plastic candles. Hey, there's a lot of candles in this. Are they real candles though? Are these going to be electric ones? I'm not for electric ones. I like electric stuff.
Hi, Winnie. Hi, talk us through.
So I'm here.
I like the base though. The base is nice, isn't it? The star, I didn't even see it. Jesus, that's like a flower. Pudding tree. I think we're just voting on how it looks. Christmas tree should have a star or angel on top. Okay, it's got a star on this one. Now I like the bow. I'd wear it in my hair. Put it on the one I go out. Happy says, pretend I'm Zoe Deschanel. 500 Days or something. She is awesome in that movie. Steve likes the bucket. I do like the bucket. Am I the only one? I quite like it. It looks like something else, Doctor Who, like early Doctor Who. It's like something like K9 with like love. K9's little hair would roll around in it. I don't know if it's traditional for Christmas though. It was a better shape than the first tree, and the giant bow was bad, but not as bad as the other giant decorations. Okay, best of the three. Dad says it's a Dollar Tree. Yeah, it's a bit of a Dollar Tree. I like that. Cat D's defensive body language. Oof. Keep this one away from me. Let's see what they say. Ben doesn't seem that fussed with this one, does he? He's like, what am I doing here? Look at this tree at the back, though. Oh, that's good. They brought one of the incredible trees. I would have hated if they brought one of the rubbish ones. Sorry if I'm completely incorrect, but there's no way any of these people are buying trees like this when they're the easy ones. Guess the price. Oh! £479. I'm getting 3. We always argue over lights. I want this light to go. No, I'll put weave it under. No, weave it over. That's expensive. That's insane. For a Benny Hill tree, I don't want that. Oh, I'll go nice and downstairs. Same price as a Switch. Oh my god. That's true, Wolfie, yeah? You can get a Switch too. Oh my god. No presents Christmas, we spent it on the tree. It's all the deckies as well, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, I think the lights. By steal, you mean you have to steal it. Jeez, it's £479. I just give lights in the sale, get lights in the sale so I can make it look like the tree. That's a good point, to make it look like it. Oh my god. How are they going to justify it? They're going to justify it now. You can get 2 outdoor nutcrackers. Oh, that's a good point. I can get 2 nutcrackers for that. Okay, right. Would you rather have that tree or 2 nutcrackers? I'm saying I'll get the 2 nutcrackers straight away, but I'm even finishing that sentence. 2 nutcrackers. Oh my god. I want an army of nutcrackers. I want to make them sentient. Oh, stay in chat, tinsel a tree. Yay or nay? Yeah, tinsel all the way, mate. All the way. I'm not seeing much tinsel here, to be honest. I don't know what's going on. The tinsel's not on a trend anymore, is it? Love tinsel on trees. You can get, no, here's the thing. When we went through the 90s and 80s decorations recently, you're not going to see any of that stuff here, because that's seen as tat. You know, we like the foil things hanging down the ceiling. Not going to see those. The foil booth that opens up. Nah, not going to see those. The wall-mounted blow molds. Not going to see any of those. An army of expendable gonks for me. Yeah, expendable gonks. There's one Nutcracker always still. Oh God, I would love those. That would be an amazing movie. That'd be good. Yeah, I don't understand why they're not liking tinsel. Tinsel's like one of the best Christmas inventions. It's like it's so versatile as well. You can put it around your neck. You can take it inside, put it outside. You can show it to your family, show it to your neighbours. All these things.
It's off of real bits of Christmas tree. That's why it looks so realistic. They're incredible.
I mean, it better do. Better look. It's 480 quid. But this tree's got inbuilt turtle doves. Jesus, peas. They can't chat. No, it's yeah. Without no tinsel. Oh my God. I tell you what. Now I'm looking at these fake plastic candles, and I was like, oh, I don't mind those. I'd have them. But for 480 quid, you want real candles, don't you?
Incredible. So a trend that's been huge this year we've seen
Is what like spending loads of money
in fashion and interiors. It's called castle core. So it's
Turtle doves.
Castle core. What is castle core? I'm trying to guess. Also, this person at the back now looks tiny. It's quite funny. It's perspectives and everything. Puts it around our pit. Yes, you got to put tinsel around stuff. We put around our record players and all that. Yeah, on the TV and all. You got to do it. I'll have tinsel at the back when I come back next week. I'll have tinsel. I want a real star for £479. Have Robbie Williams hold your star up. Mother Nature wants a percentage. If not, I wouldn't want to be ordered for Mother Nature. It's mad. Isn't it mad? Like it's like they're selling it on it's being recycled, but it's more expensive for that way. It's crazy, that, isn't it? It reminds me of the sourdough things. You know, we're trying to be like, oh, really cozy. We're just selling you bread, but it's way more expensive bread. But like shouldn't recycle be cheaper? We have some candles that look like that. My grandpa brought them from Sri Lanka. They are over 60 years old. And they say, well, that's incredible. 60 years. Castlecore adult movie based in medieval. Maybe. That star looks extremely precarious at the top there. I know, it's a bit too high, isn't it? Who's putting that up? 479 quid. I want a Victorian agent to come up and light the candle. I'll do it every night for you. All right, and shine your boots as well. We're out there. Oh, your boots need, look, they've got a big scuff on them. Let me climb them for you. I want that. Make a little tunnel for them. That's where they live. I like that, yeah. The tinsel is 2026 must-have trend. My head of seasonal who hates decorations assures me that. I just don't understand any of this, really. I'm not seeing any tinsel. They hate tinsel.
inspired by medieval banquets.
Here's the thing, though. All these shops, like Tesco and that, they sell tinsel. But they'll put it on the trees. Oh, wait a minute. What? Inspired by banquets? Are you? What are you on about? What are you talking about? No one's put a tree together inspired by medieval banquets.
Castle core. So it's inspired by medieval banquets. Nights.
No. Shut up. No. No. What are you on about? What are you talking about? Medieval banquets? What? This is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense.
Knights in shining armour. So it's all about metallics. So we started with this star tree topper.
Yeah, that screams medieval banquets to me. I mean, it's got a bit of a Krull vibe to it. It feels like I'm going to take it off and use it as a weapon against a massive ogre or something. But not medieval banquets. Tinsel doesn't work with cats. Oh, I don't know what cats are like with tinsel. I think he's not bothered by it. He shouldn't eat it. Even if I won 150 million on the Euro Millions tonight, I wouldn't buy it. No, that's right. It's silly. I actually like the old tacky trees. Now, I need to buy some tinsel just to see the staff give me the sign. Oh, I buy some tinsel. For that price, you got to do your own tinsel. Exactly. They're not putting tinsel on it, Karen. Oh my God, she said castle. She did castle core. Does the starlight? No, it doesn't. It just reflects the insanity in which you peer upon it. Thing is, people buy this. I know. Well, they better. But also, as I sell two and they've made a profit. To be fair, this tree does come to life and use an extermination ray on Christmas Eve to destroy Doctor Who. I mean, yeah, that's justifiable. There's no Christmas Doctor Who on this year, by the way. I'm good.
It's got the mirror. It's really timeless, so works really well with this trend.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's got the mirror, so it's timeless. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's the one thing I did like because it looked sci-fi. But do you know what though? This is the one thing that probably could tie into the medieval banquet thing. It's kind of like something you put around the horse at that time, I guess. There's something about that kind of that feel. So I guess that kind of works for me in a way. If I wanted a tree that inspired me to kind of like want an overall medieval banquet look, which I don't really want, I'll be honest. I want a kind of festive, kind of traditional look, because Christmas for me is all about traditional things and not trends. But whatever. Velvet and silk, yeah. No tail doves though. To do their job, do you need just to be good at either? You just have to say, yeah. Oh, it's brilliant that. What you just said, Castle Corn, that, yeah. It's a cheese grater. Up close, it does look a bit like a cheese grater. Breeders' feathers were all the rage with Henry VIII. He loved it. Loved them. £220 cheese grater. Maybe that's what you're paying for, yeah. 290. Oh. You don't even get the base with 479. You don't even get the base. That's separate. I thought you were always making up a price. I didn't even look at it. I just assumed it'll be one. Because that's nonsense. Oh my God. Who watches this morning? I was like, oh yeah, I'll get that. Who's doing that? Thing is, medieval people would look at this is like a Harrods thing. It's mad. Look at a Christmas tree and think, what is a Christmas tree? The tree things only date back to 16th century Germany. Good call. Yeah, the Dalek, right? £219 for that. Oh my God. The sad thing is, though, if you're like me, all of that gets covered by presents. We have a tree, and then we put presents in front of it. Or things like Christmassy, like little wheels and all that stuff, and the little toys and stuff. We cover it. How is that not? I thought so, yeah. I thought, my God, this is incredible. £219 for a tin bath with holes in. This is very posh, isn't it? Yeah. I've just ordered this, and now I need to get the base for it. Sorry, we should start with that, shouldn't we? It's all about the base. Oh, God, does it? £700 for a tree. You can get an arcade one up for that. Wow, they are having having a laugh. They would have been a 7, but now it's, oh God, we're going to see what happens. You have your servers to hold up. Oh my God, yeah. No base, get out here. I'll take 2, Ed says. I hope the YouTube comments are telling them where to go. No, the ITV always close the comments on their videos. And they'll try and shut mine down. Sorry, I posted a rude, it was rude, but £219, yeah. This must be another plan. How would you sell all those stands? And that's nuts, isn't it? You can buy a cheap... And the thing is, no one's going to buy a cheap... If you can pay him £479 for the tree, you're not going to buy a cheap stand, are you? You know, you're already in. I just looked up this company. This is literally all the company. No! I keep calling them Benny Hill. They sell these, that's it. Next year, I'll be sponsored by these on the stream. You know what? We laugh at those trees, guys, but I've got like 6 of them behind. They're really good, you know. Do you know what? They're timeless with the mirror. And makes me think of those medieval banquets, you know. We all love those. I hope they go bust next year. It's a lot of money, isn't it? They need pricey trees to cover the wages for the next year. That's probably a big part of it, isn't it? If it's their own thing they're selling. Just like a medieval banquet. I often think about medieval banquets. Yeah, use my code, STJ. I could buy 2 Lego Enterprise. Oh my God, you could as well.
Oh. Basket, and these.
Oh, that's the thing down the bottom.
And it looks like armour.
Did Bender's ask? Is that the thing down there? He's looking down there.
This tree collar. This is the olive basket, and these.
Oh, that's the thing down the bottom.
And it looks.
Wait, I don't understand why he needs. I don't understand why he needs to know that. He's looking at it. Just completely cover with your presents. Unless you got presents for a mice or something.
Great. Amazing.
Thank you, Winnie.
That was brilliant.
Okay, I'm going to head over finally.
Right. You know what I'm going to ask, don't you? You know what I'm going to ask about that? Jesus peas. Right, guys. For the 3rd tree, mark out of 10, please. Considering you've got to buy the top and the collar of it. 0 for JR, 0 for Kaylis, 0 for Rob, 1 for Ed. Leo 0, book game 0. Consider it right, the first tree was 2.5, the second tree was 2.9. Okay. Get your votes in. Put a number in the chat. Ian says 0, book game says 0. Hello 0, Ian 0. Yesterday says 0. Duck says 0. Fluke says 2. Clipper says 10. What are you doing? Clip Rose has gone mental. 10. And Wolfie's gone 6. Jack 5. Shane 1. Wowzers. Guys, this is just a little bit underneath the other one. I'd say Gaz has got 0.1. Sar says 4. Nintendo Moon says 1. Actually, it's still lower. It's still lower, averagely. Wowzers. 1 for the girl in the boot. What cat? 2 for the colander. Fluke says, it looks nice, was going to give it 3, but deleted another point for the Castle Core comments. Put you off. So we don't want to know about that for Christmas. It's mad, isn't it? I've seen this before. Christmas should be about tradition, not trends. That's why it feels like it's opposed of what it's trying to do. Although I did know someone whose mum literally had a vase with like branches in it, and that was their tree. No joke. And that was like she was a bit like pretentious like that. That's this Christmas tree, and I was like, I literally said it looked good when it's finished. 2 for the colander. Spud 7. 2.2. Oh my god. Are you joking? Right. I'm going to get 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end. And I guess 2.2. I can't believe it's just a little bit below the first one. There's a couple of you who quite like, I quite like this. Just bought a few of them online. Xmas is all about trends. Apparently it is now. I mean, it's a nice tree. Are we rating the price tag? Are we? I think you have to. At some point, you have to, though. When it's stupid. Do you know what I mean? I'm not putting a price into the equation because I can't afford any. That's a good point. Is actually, yeah, it's a good point. Right, the fourth and final tree. Then let's have a look at this. I'm actually shocked at how much that tree was. Is this tree? Because this looks nice.
It's the
What happened then? I know it's live TV, but I don't know what the hell happened then. The cameraman getting in the way.
fun, the joy with our tree. It's the theme is called Bright Joy. If you couldn't tell.
Straight away, I like this tree. I like the colours. It's kind of sweet. It's got a bubblegum kind of feel to it, you know. I'm not so sure about the bow on top. It looks like some kind of like butterfly moth type thing going on. I mean, I feel like it's all been about bows this year, and I love the bows on it. You can see some bows on it. Into them, the one at the top, it feels weird to me, to be honest. But whatever.
Already. And
it's not traditional though, is it?
easy.
We have like 2 trees because I have to have a fun one because Linda's like not simple. She's a lovely tree. It's gorgeous, but it's like silver and gold and all that stuff. I like RGB. You know what I mean? All the classic tatty colours we had in the 80s. I like all that stuff, and this is none of them. But I still like this tree. I think this is cute.
It's really chic as well because you can get quite carried away with colour.
Whoa.
The dopamine deck.
Shatterproof baubles. Is that true? You can get shatterproof. I didn't even know it was a thing. You know, £16, 50 packs. That's not too bad. Probably. You got me into Dog Tanya yesterday. I watched it only yesterday. Yes. You've started doing some fan art. Oh my god. That is brilliant. It's a great show. Is it just because the bow is non-religious? I was thinking that, Sky Fox, yeah, I've said that before. I think maybe people have opted not to have a star or an angel, and the next best thing is a bow. Yeah. We still have a star, and I mean, we might even have an angel. We're not religious, but it's just a tradition, you know? Like, I suppose Christmas is a tradition in the same sense. Your homes are so black and white at Christmas. Is that tree real? Don't even start that. One of the last presents I got from my nan was a bauble, so now it hangs up on my parents' tree. Oh, that's lovely, Smiggy. That's absolutely lovely. Oh, hand-painted and that. Oh, that's lovely. I love the idea of, like, hand-painting a bauble.
Bible Rock just donated £10 and left this message: happy anniversary. Put this towards your £400 Christmas tree.
Thank you so much, Fraggle. I appreciate the hell out of you for that. Thank you. Do you know what? We had a crazy stream today because Twitch was just like dead with the chat. Couldn't even talk to anyone for the most part at the start of it for like the first hour odd. It was nuts. Fraggle, I appreciate the hell of you. That's a lot of money, so thank you. And I'll put it towards the £400 tree. Can you imagine if I actually did that? Can you imagine how many people were like, what? What's the? You have that medieval banquet tree? Too kind, too kind. Pink and reds. I love pink and reds. So they are made of plastic. Yeah, all of them are, aren't they? Oh, thank look at the code come up. It can be a star without being religious. Yeah, it's true. Our treat topper is a Disney one with Mickey Mouse. Thanks, Fraggle. Or didn't you expect that to go off? Thank you. That's funny. It's funny. I like it. I love it. Okay.
It's just so.
Is that the Nutcracker? My cat wants to come in.
You've got mail.
Where are you after? Well, you can come in. That's the Nutcracker. And you know what? I feel like everyone's going to take the mick out of that Nutcracker, right? The issue is, we've been spoilt by £200 odd Nutcracker before. Hey, Clem. What? Come on. I know what you want to do. You come up here and turn everything off. Clem, what do you think about that Nutcracker? What do you think? Not even looking, is he? You took playing outside, weren't you? What do you think about that Nutcracker? How much is that? He doesn't know. Doesn't know. It's been a while. The Clem's been early because nobody just comes in and switches everything off, don't you? Don't jump on the keyboard. He is lovely, isn't he? Don't jump on the laptop. Anything he can do, he will do. He just aims for it, but he's been lovely, like, haven't you? I don't know. When he's in the mood like that, it's just the best mood. I feel like it just adds days to your life. He's just beautiful. Hello. He's pairing. Have you heard him for the microphone? Right. Okay.
Can't go wrong, whether it's on your detachment novel.
Yeah. It's the end of the video. Right. They didn't say how much the tree was.
And the snow globe is actually a candle, so you can light
Why didn't you
that
say how
and
much
with
the tree
the
was?
scent of winter spice.
Thank you.
Right.
Right. We're gonna vote. We're gonna vote on the last, the final tree. Where's my list? Let me think. Bear in mind, the last one. I'll tell you the scores before we do this. The last one was 2.2. The last one before that 2.9, and the last one was 2.5. Voting on the last tree. They're kind of bubblegum tree. We don't know the price. Let's assume it's like affordable. I feel like they had to put the price of the other tree up. 3. Julio says 0.5. Wolfie says 3. Gaz says 0.3. Duck says 0. He says 3. Bugab says 4. JL says 2. Scarefox says 8. Wowzers. Fraggle says 4. None of these are traditional trees, are they? It's a sad thing, isn't it? Karen says 6. It's Christmas all about tradition. Speaking says 10. We've actually gone off the scale here. And these there with 2. Clipped with 3. Well, it was 35.4 then. 4. 8. Rob 6. Mike with 6. This has got 4.5, I think. Well, there we go. Give 5 seconds so you can either alter or as your score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ended. And that's called 4.4. I think that is our winner. We'll send that in to this morning. Now, I just want to quickly see if we can find a better tree to kind of 80s Christmas trees. Let's do that. And these are the trees I like. Instantly. These are my favourite trees, look. Mum's Net, there you go. That's a boss tree, I love that. Instantly I'm like, yeah, I'd like that. I just like, but see, this thing is, this is where we all get like out of sync. Because we're all kind of arguing about those trees because they're trendy. But now we're all going to have different opinions of what is a tree for us. That might be too packed for you. I love that tree. Lindsay wouldn't like that tree as much as she likes the other tree she likes. You know what I mean? So we're going to have different opinions. So that's why I kind of like the idea of, putting this right at the end of it. I like that kind of tree. Thanks for the bits there. Good play, by the way. Oh, no. I'll try and read that in a minute. Gunplay said before, I see we're now 27 hours in and still no gameplay today. But we do have a kitty stream. It almost makes up for seeing a pink nutcracker. I know it's weird, that one. Only because we saw the other big one, and it's like it looked like it wasn't finished yet. How do you rate? Oh yeah, how do you rate my tree? Mike, if you want to pick it up, I'll put it on the stream. But if you throw it somewhere, I can do that. But just I'm not in control of what other people saying anything about your tree. You might be upset. Just an ordinary Jack. If you wanted a traditional tree, you wouldn't need a buyer trend analysis from a retailer telling you what to. Yeah, that's why I don't understand the trends thing. Make the best face. Just don't end up them saying the cartoons. Make a funny face and stay frozen forever. Oh, do they stay frozen? I love the wraparound tinsel. Yeah, I've got to have wraparound tinsel. I'm all about that. That's a good tree. We all agree with that one. Wowzers. You could have played a little Dark Souls today for a preview of what you'll be doing for the next 5 years. Don't worry, we'll be back next week. Check Steam Gallery, posted the best decorated tree. Okay. I'm worried about this now because I'm very passionate about what trees are like. Stream Gallery. Oh, Julio's posted this tree. Right, okay. Before I show you this, right, because people can be mean, I'm going to show you Julio's tree. And I just want you to have empathy with him. He said he's only got a little tree. He loves Christmas, but this is the only tree he's got, and he's sticking with it, right? So just be kind, okay? Just be kind. Julio, I think it's beautiful. I really do. I think all the effort you've made into it's a lovely tree. I mean, it's not your fault that you had a fire. You can't control that. And then a burglary. And then it was condemned. It wasn't your fault. It's quaint. 10. 10 out of 10. No notes. Who got to cheat call me a Scrooge? It's beautiful. Cost me £475. I'm not joking, right? I was talking about the house I went to years ago. And my mate's mum had a vase and it had 2 branches sticking out of it, and that was her Christmas tree. And she was like that, like, oh yeah, this is my. I was like, not very Christmassy. Not very Christmassy, is it? 675. Probably designed, isn't it? I had an ironic Christmas twig at one point. I think it had 1 LED at the end. Beats that. Minimalistic core inspired by the plague. You can imagine that, yeah. Oh, all these things are inspired by the plague. 2 years in a row, I had a tree, and my girlfriend at the time insisted on having enough light. Oh, I've seen the picture. You can't even get a good picture of it, can you? Because it's pure heart, that tree. It's I like the way you stick with it. I'm trying to get a stick in there. The dog picked that one out. The dog picked that one out. Oh, it's good. Oh, it almost looks like a fishing rod tree, doesn't it? Oh, looks like he had a fire, then put it out with the tree. You might not be a good tree, but you know what? Plays one hell of a game of snooker. I carried it home. I like the optimism. It'll be nice when it's finished. Oh, just to let people know that's not. Oh, it's not yours. This is why we've got to be careful. Medieval peasant core. Medieval peasant core. Oh, that's so good. Oh. The sad thing is, it's got a couple of party poppers on it. Oh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're at home and this is your tree. And you're like, oh, but let's pop a party popper. Why? I don't know. What would instigate you going, oh, let's pop one of them? Oh, God. It's so good. Castle Core. It's so good. Oh, Twitch chat is still being rubbish. Oh, is it really? Yeah, mine's not doing the revolving thing anymore, though. It seems to be getting better. I wonder if Twitch has put an official response about that. It's ruined my anniversary stream. It hasn't ruined it. Stop giving that Xmas tree stick. It's got enough stick as it is. Nice. It's the little feet that are sending me. Oh, let's have a little look. They are good, aren't they? They are good. £279 for those feet. Oh my! Do you know the back of my mouth there is hurting so much? Sent to Linda says he put the tree up. Oh, will do. See what she says. That needs cans of lager. It's good. It's all right, isn't it? My tree's in chat. Right. Do you want Mike? Do you want me to show your tree? Oh, that's actually really nice. Do you want me to show your tree? No, Mike, no, you know what? No, I'm not sending it. It's got pictures of family members in the back. I'm refusing to do it. And people, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Just in the past, we've put stuff up and then the odd person will say something and it just rolls onto it. So I've got a thing in my head of like, if it's not isolated and all that. So I'm just going to choose not to do it. But you can see it if you're in the Discord, and I will say it's very nice. And I love the angel on top. I have to say it's pure bottom. Rick and it's a very bottom, tree. I love that episode of Bottom. I need to get a copy of that. It's really hard to get that, like I said, unless you just buy the DVD. It's not streamable, I don't think, unless it's on like Now TV or one of those ones that no one ever gets. Yeah, I have to say, but it's a lovely. Oh yeah, it's TIE Fighter as well. Oh god, I was going to say we've got to do the. Oh, do you know what? I haven't did the giveaway, and then we're going to do the golden tickets, right? So how do we do this giveaway? Raffle, right? If you haven't entered yet, I'm giving away a copy of Pang Adventures. And they said Pandemic Adventures. Pang Adventures. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds while I lock it, right? So if you want to win a copy of that, I would enter now. ! Enter if you haven't entered already. Copy of that on Steam. Yeah, I've got to do stickers as well. Yeah. Golden ticket stickers. We'll do those. So I'm going to give you a 5 human seconds. Well, 5 Steven seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So there's always someone afterwards. That's one way to bet. There we go. Oh, stay puff. Raffle. You know what? Stay puff. I can open it again. I think. Can I? Raffle start. If I do that, does it unlock it? Oh, I can't. So once you lock it, I can't do it. Mate, sorry. I don't know how to unlock it. Unless it's raffle unlock. Let's just see. Oh, go on. Get in there. Go on. I'm going to give you 10 seconds now and that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7. Stay puff, do it. 6, 5, 4. Oh my God. 3, 2, 1. You're in it. Okay. Raffle lock. Oh my God. I thought you were going to go in then. Right, done. How do we do this? Raffle. Pick winner. Why do I ever remember this? And we go. The winner is. Oh. I've got a raffle lock. Raffle. I thought I locked it. Raffle. Locked. It's locked. It's locked. Raffle. Pick winner. The winner is. Is the winner.
Mr. Stj.
The winner is Board Game. You win. There you go. You've won. It's been successfully claimed. Right. I know why you stay puff, mate. Let me find it. We'll send that to you now. Pang. To make sure you say pang every time you pang something. Oh, you're right there. You're right there, aren't you? Send message. There you go. I've sent that to you now. Boom. Happy Christmas. It's weird, isn't it? When I come back, it's going to be December. Right. Golden tickets now. I have to do something. Right. If you haven't done a golden ticket and you've got enough points and you haven't done it today, it's a raffle to win a £20 truffle shuffle voucher. Get it in now. That's a minute after that one, so you've got to wait a while. So while I'm grabbing the names, you can fight over that. I'm trying to remember where I put things now. Every month I'm like, where did I do that thing? Where did I put them? Twitch. It'll be in Twitch. Oh yeah, I'll just search. Golden will do it. Hey diddly me. Right, is anyone waiting for a golden ticket? You haven't got one yet? Because I'm about to grab it. I've got them. I've got them. I'm going to turn it off. Last chance to get a golden ticket. I'm going to turn it off. Yep, Karen, you're waiting for one. If you get the next one, you'll be the last person. Unless you're someone's before you.
I've got a golden ticket.
Gunblade's got one. Karen, are you still waiting? Might get you in there. Right, so we go golden. You still waiting? Karen, go on. It's on a cooldown, yeah, for a minute cooldown. Let's see, Karen's still waiting. I'll still. Do you know what? I might even remove the cool. If I do that, it might enter. Might everyone just enter again? The only issue with it, if you change the thing at all, it might start out fresh. Right, Karen, go on. Grab the next one. Wait for it to appear, Karen, and I'll let you in. I'm going to get the next one. Jack's already got it. So he's already got one. Right, I'm going to get a wheel. How dare you? Someone else doesn't have it now. It's these. Yeah, Gunplay got one. Can you just add Karen's name? Yeah, do you know what? I will do. If someone else nabs it now, the next one. If you did, Karen, you're going on the list, right? Because you don't know you're a bit behind, and you always miss out. That's fair, because it just means when you get one in the future, we'll take one of those off. Remind me, because I know you're on a bit of a delay. Ooh, where is the ticket? Oh God, you know, for a second there, I thought I didn't have all the names. Oh my God, it was the last one that was entered the moment, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm going to add Dame Karen. So I told you that now. We'll put one in for now.
Unfortunately, some people do
And in the
things which
future,
hurt
we'll
the
take one
plant
off.
and animal life in the forest.
It's only because Karen, I know, is like famously on a bit of a delay.
Steve.
So might be here all day.
Jay.
All right, here we go. Look at all this Pandora. Pandora? Oh my God. I'm watching like a hawk and people keep... You've got... Karen, you're in. You're in. Okay. If I win... Oh.
I've got a golden ticket.
Oh, Karen's in. Karen's in. So you're in there. I haven't put an extra... Your name's already in there. Let me just switch that off. Boom. Officially in. Okay. Here we go. Let's spin this. Good luck to everyone. I want to say this. It's the last Friday because I'm back on Thursday. Everyone, thank you so much for the support, everybody. This month you've been incredible. I think this is the most subs which was ever had in a month, and it's amazing. Thank you so much. So here we go. Press this. Make me a win. Don't know. Could be Noah's Ark. Yeah, Clip. Sorry, it was the last one then. Julio, I think that's your first win. Clip, you saved those. We'll do it again next month. Don't worry. The Teen Witch, Teen Witch party tomorrow, guys. If you're not in Discord, we're watching Teen Witch, which is what I'm saying. Yeah, there you go. Discord. We're watching that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Get in the Discord. Right, going to quickly do stickers as well. Julio, I need to write your name down. Now, no, everyone's going to say it was rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Not rigged, is it, Julio? Not rigged. Not rigged. Let's give you that now, Julio.
You know what? There aren't any magic
drugs. There aren't any magic drugs, no? Okay, let's send you that now. Just so I don't forget later on. Find Julio. There aren't any magic drugs. There you go, Julio. Spend it on something good. Get some Back to the Future stuff. Right. Stickers. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. I didn't even do Cart Attack. I've got a game here. Didn't even do Cart Attack at all. Oh, ridiculous. Right. Okay.
No.
Okay. Thanks, Kate. What about the Ask Me Anythings and my Duck Redeem? I've done all the Ask Me Anythings, haven't I? Oh, Duck Redeem. I'll do a little bit of it, mate. My voice is shot at the moment. I'll do a little bit. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Oh, thanks, CPL. Right, quickly do stickers, because this is the point where everyone's like, "What? We're going." Not going just yet. Let me just do these stickers. Thank you again for everyone's support on this stream. You legend. This book just confirms it, doesn't it? Of everyone here. Right, I'm going to go on the other side now. With loads of stickers here. We got a Porky Pig there. We'll throw that first, eh? That's going a little screenshot there this week. No idea what he's saying. I was singing "Oh Christmas Tree." How dare you? One of the most famous Christmas songs ever. You never heard of it, no? Of course, it is in duck version. Gaz Knight's in there. Lovely. I'll put this here as well. A tissue paper cat mat. There you go. Lovely little... Oh, that's small. Fit there, that's nice. Tissue paper cat mat. It's a long name. Oh, I love that one. Into the Moons. That's great, that. Classic He-Man. I'm like, oh, why won't that sticker? It's like, wait a minute. I still see these stickers all the time. I can see these stickers anytime I want. Okay, Into the Moon. Great stuff. And then we've got Sherlock Chris. Lovely. Gonna peel it away. I'm getting loads on the page here. Shadow. It feels like I've only just started this book. And it was like 7 years ago already. Unbelievable. I Want the Moon came in today. I've seen I Want the Moon for years.
You've got mail.
Oh, that's a question. I will read out the questions. Want the Moon. Oh, we might be able to... oh, we could fit that in there. Oh, UK and the Gamer, lovely. Glad to see him back around. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's good, huh? Oh, she made up UK and the Gamer. The Marvin with a smell. She won the sub prize on Discord today. And the Zoomy. Do you remember that one? I really like that one. It's so cool. Like, it's so cute. Like, best buddies. So I suppose one of the things I've mentioned for this kind of special stream, I guess, is what's next. I guess like trouble you be like, oh, what will you get next plans for the next 5 years, Ghost? Steve, you've been streaming 5 years. You must have some kind of indication. And I don't. I don't. I just know what I'm doing right now is what I want to do, and I want it to continue. Sure, I want to grow and get bigger and become a more successful, bigger streamer or whatever. Grow, but that's it. I want to do this, but I want to do more of it. And I'm in the right place at the moment. But yeah, next year I might try, reach out to sponsors and do all that stuff that people do. Because I can't believe I haven't done that. I'm stupid for not doing that. Utilise the partner badge a little bit more, maybe. Oh, Jackie Chan, I need to do the entrance sound. But overall, I just want to continue doing what I'm doing. Maybe I'd take a little bit more of a risk in some places. And Pat. The old man of games as well. Lovely. He loved this one. He said it looked like a shoe person. Where is it? Oh, the old man of games. The old man of games. And Pat. Oh, that's a great one as well with She-Ra and Teela. Love that one. So weird. I've got the next good He-Man film next year as well. Which one is that? Oh, Pat. Completely forgot. Just said the name. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Legends. Get a screenshot there next week. And then we start December on the next page. Oh, actually, we don't need a screenshot there. Oh, I might get 2 screenshots of this week because I'm away a bit next week. There you go. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes perfect sense, right? Anything else before I let out? No idea what he's been saying on the duck.
Mr. CJ.
Thanks for the... thanks, mate. Thank you. You're all legends. Thank you so much for being here. Especially when it was all going south earlier on. It was just like me just chatting. Follow your passion and go... Exactly, Julio. What I was saying earlier about those things, I believe in every point of those. You're awesome. Staple, thank you so much, mate. You're all incredibly kind. Say 2 nice things. You're all so generous. You've been incredibly generous today. She-Ra sticker. No, there's been She-Ra there. She-Ra and Teela sitting on Battlecat. Anniversary screenshot. Oh. Did you take a photo? I need to do an anniversary. What could I do? Someone take a photo. What could I do? What could I hold up to signify 5? You know, so we'll write down 5 on my hand.
Stephen. Say cheese.
Did they get it? Did they do it? I don't know if I got it in time. I'm gonna have a look. That would be amazing. I probably didn't. Probably my hands like in the way or something. Switch clips. Oh, I got it. No, I got it. Look at that. I looked like a damage at the back. But my God, that was insanely quick. Wowzers. There you go. That's a good one, isn't it? Oh my God. Ian says, if you could go in front of any band or group from history, who would it be or why? I'm going to give you a really crap answer, but none of them. I want to do my own thing. All my favourite bands I love because they're my favourite bands, and I see them as magic. You know, I love the Beatles, love David Bowie, love Radiohead, but I love seeing them as their thing. I want to do my own thing, which is like maybe become someone else's thing that they like. So it's a stupid answer to that, but I really can't answer. It's like the way I couldn't answer who would play me. I'd rather play myself, you know? It's one of those things. It's odd. Good question, though, but it's like, I find it really hard to answer those ones. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we've done the Mario ones before, but we'll do extra Mario ones, right, next week.
This is my idea of a very nice day out.
I used to be in a band years ago. There was the stretchiest bit of rubber. Oh, my God. And the tree pudding question. What's the tree pudding question? If you were a Christmas tree, Skyfox asked, how much would you cost? Priceless. I'd have a mirror on top everywhere. It'd be a medieval banquet, sort of affair. Would you have a Christmas tree the size of a Trafalgar Square, 20 metres, or a Christmas tree the size of a standard family Christmas pudding? I like a big tree. Like, I was walking down some posh houses the other day and I saw a massive tree in the window, and I was like, I nearly stood there and took a photo, and I thought, no, that's a bit weird, did it? But I was like, oh, it looks so nice. Yeah, I like a big tree, you know? Smiggy, did I miss one? This one, if they drink beer and swear that, oh yeah, there you go. That's the question. That was actually part of the question. Thanks, mate. Thank you. And Jack, thanks for all the 5 bits. Goodbye, thanks for the 69 bits. And thanks for the 49 bits there, JR. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been an incredible 5 years. I can't wait for the next 5 years. This community is just incredible and just means the world to me. I know that sounds soppy as hell, but it's incredibly true. So thank you, and hope you're here for the next 5 years. Let's go and find some words to raid. Also, just know I'm not back until Thursday, no. But after this, I'm not going to be doing the days off at the end of the month after December. Next year, I'll be I'll be in all month as normal. That's a new thing. In fact, it's 5 years you could be stopping. Oh, thanks, Karen. Thanks to some really amazing streams, Steve. Thanks, guys. If you could get a CSD decoration, that'd be tops. I should do that. I need a CSDJ emote, don't I? That's something I should add. You know what I mean? What have we got?
Hello, Stephen. Say cheese.
Sorry, I've ruined it. I can't not do a proper photo, can I? Can't do a proper photo. It's not in my nature. Let's go and say hello to... Oh, let's go and say hello to Chris. Let's go and say Chris. Chris is doing some more Tomb Raidering. I was thinking of his Funko. I think that's a question. We got some... He should have a redeem. He probably already got it, hasn't he? Like a redeem to pick a random Funko off the thing without looking. You know, he's got to have something like that. He's just so many. He's hanging in there with the Funkos, isn't he? Lovely, Chris. Absolutely lovely. One of my favourite streamers. But he's just like someone that I've met through streaming, and he's just always been incredibly supportive, but just a genuinely nice guy. Thanks, everybody. No picking favourites, kind of, not at all.
And a temporal shift is imminent. Oh dear. Temporal disruption.
I can't even pretend at that point, can I? I can't even pretend. Look, you're getting me moving around the only time. The only time. I won't be frozen this time. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Buckle Thursday. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching on YouTube, first of all. But give us a follow, it's free. Subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, same thing. Press the follow button, it's free. Appreciate it. I'll be back on Thursday, but getting into the Discord. Yeah, Stranger Things tonight. Can't wait.
Total trash.
That's the bit, Mike. Fit check. What the fit check?